Yo! Okay, let me get my mic in a position, and... I really can mine with this greatsword. This feels like a giant waste, except for it's not, which is kind of super silly as far as I'm concerned. I guess I could probably use up the Great Frostblade and the other stuff, too. Well, that's something to work on. Think about something. Okay. Let's see. Wander, this is really early. Not really. This isn't... Comparatively, I've streamed earlier than this in the past. Oh, hi. Alright, so we're doing more Korok farming. Because, honestly, it's really fun and it's something I can do without Shell. And I started this episode standing here, completely randomly, and then I realized I was staring at a Korok. Probably. This is kind of a nuisance, though. There we go. Aha! Yeah, I was just staring at one and I didn't even realize it. I was just like, wait, really? And there it is. Yeah, there's a Korok seed. Right there. Just waiting for me. Alright, let's check my inventory for a second. How many? Nah, I'm short one spirit orb. I was gonna see if I could get an HP upgrade of some kind, but no dice. Okay. Let's see. So what are we gonna do? We've got more Koroks to get. Honestly, we've got 1 billion Koroks to get along the way here. I should probably, notify people. There we go. So we got that taken care of. Yeah, so, oh, right. I know exactly where I'm going. Sort of? Sort of yes, sort of no. Where's, unfortunately, as we fill this map in, it's gonna get a little bit, confusing along the way. Let's go to the Oa Dame Shrine, and we're gonna warp from there. Okay. Huh, interesting. Took Nightbot a moment to engage there. That's weird. Okay, but yeah, so we're going to be going around getting Koroks as usual. I'm pretty much not going to look for anything else. Oh, for a second I thought we had 42 total, and it's like, no, we've collected 42 total. We don't have 42 in my inventory. I was wondering about that. I was confused. But... yeah, so we're gonna just keep Korok hunting, because I want to have as many inventory slots as I can possibly, as many inventory slots as I can possibly grab. Probably mainly just for, melee weapons, considering those are the ones that we actually burn through the most. Let's see, so what are we... oh, right, I was gonna put on the doublet. We really need to find the rest of it. So, crap. It's raining. Well, that's gonna make this harder. Oh, hey, this hammer's back. Not that it really matters, but still. Okay. Yeah, I like the rain in this game. I wonder if there's a way to offset its, effects. Let's see if I can... nope. There we go. Well, I can try. And then we can fall down the mountain. Maybe I should go elsewhere. Maybe I should go at this from a different angle. I don't know. Let's see, want to add me so you can send screenshots of your map? Sure. I don't even know how to add people. Yeah, so, if any of you guys have, Breath of the Wild, I'm Korok hunting. And if you guys want to add me, as friends on it, you can actually, well, I'd love it if you guys would send me screenshots of where you found Koroks. Because effectively what I want to do here is, find as many Koroks as I can get my hands on. And I accept help. I've got a big old map from IGN. That currently has a fair amount of information, but I'm sure there's going to be things that IGN has missed. In fact, it's guaranteed. So we'll see what we can find along the way here. I know there's at least 2 more up here that I missed. One that got added recently, and one that that I just forgot about when I was last through here. So let's get it back up and over and whatever there. I've had a doozy of a day. I don't know how you guys have been doing, obviously, but life is weird. Things can go really well for me, and then immediately just get totally bungled by everything. It's awful. Today I woke up and Premiere wasn't working. My mic broke. My mic was fixed, but unfortunately we didn't find out my mic broke until after. We lost a whole recording. It's just so much bad. And it sucks. And I hate it. Okay, so I've got something in the area that we need to find. It's here. So it's directly to the south. Oh. So it's over here. Okay. But yeah, so I meant to start streaming today at like 2 o'clock. And it's 5:40, so... Ah, there it is. It's 5:40, so it's one of those where it's just like, my life didn't work out right. At all. And it sucks, and here's a Korok. There we go. Let's see. Should we go fight that Talos? Yeah, I'll go fight that Talos in a little while. The extra resources and ores would be nice. The only reason why I'm avoiding it is because I wanted to finish off the Korok seeds in the plateau. There's at least 14 of them, which is kind of nice, actually. But yeah, so we'll go after the Talos, and then I'll probably start working on the Dueling Peaks area-ish. Let's see, we can mini-boss hunt as well. Yeah, probably. Does every mini-boss in the game respawn with the Blood Moon? Because if that's the case, then I'm definitely down. Okay, so we're looking for the river up ahead. It's somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Actually, that's it. See that bridge? There's a Korok on it. Or at least directly next to it, so we'll have to figure it out. It's a lot of Korok seeds. There's 900 total in the entire game, so I don't think I'm ever going to get every Korok seed, because that would be maybe a little bit much. But I'm definitely committed to getting a substantial portion of Korok seeds along the way. Okay, so it's right here on the broken bridge section. I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's try Cryonis. Okay. Is that any good? No, really. Okay, and that kills you. So let's stay away from that. Because that is rough. Okay, so we gotta figure out a better way to, we gotta figure out a better way of getting to that. Maybe there's some kind of platform you can grab. Maybe there's something, but yeah, that, ow. Wow, okay. So there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something that we can do to make that a little bit less killer. I'm glad we had all the spare fairies on us. Though I guess there's really not much of a negative, now that I'm thinking about it, to death for me right now. Okay, so the bridge is back down here. Oh, hey, there's a... There's a big old metal plate on the other side. Okay. Let's see if I can grab one of those. Nope, that's stasis. Magnesis. Why can't I? Okay. Is that enough? Looks like it's probably enough. Hey, there we are. Okay. So I think that's every single Korok in the starting zone. Let's, I wish you could actually double check from here. I think so. Okay, so we've got a bunch in the dueling peaks. Like a ton here. Okay, come on. Wait. Do I have to have, like... Why is it giving me, like, the teeniest of screenshots here? Are they all this tiny? No, just they're, like, teeny little thumbnails. That is weird. Alright. Well, that's obnoxious. I guess let's eat some apples at the very least. I've kind of injured myself pretty bad here. I guess I should probably just make some fruit plates at this point, because that seems a little unnecessary. How much food do we even have? So we're not that close to getting the farm. Moblins over there, but they don't really seem worth going after. Okay. Yeah, let's bop down Eastern Happy Temple of Time. I'm just trying to decide. Yeah, so we could go here. We've got this like weird island. Yeah, sure. Let's go to Jabai's shrine and try and fly down from there and see if we can find anything particularly useful. Okay, because yeah, I got a Korok map. Oh, wait, no, I've got multiple Korok maps. This one might... Okay, this one is much, much more useful. It doesn't have the screenshots, but the map locations are way more effective. And this lets me, kind of find them on my own. Okay. Yeah, we should probably also sit down and fight that Talos, as well before we get another... where was he? He's like right there. Do we want to just... Let's head over and fight the Talos immediately now that I'm thinking about it. Let's do that first. Yeah, I will not be fighting anything new. People are telling me go fight the Talos of the Great Plateau. I don't even know where that is. And I kind of don't want to fight anything new. Like, part of it is I really want to do only stuff that people have already found. Or not people have already found. I've already found. If that makes sense. Cause like I don't want to go to new places or anything like that. This is my little side series of going back and getting everything that we didn't get together, Shell and I. And so if I start doing stuff like that without her, I feel like it's going to... I'm not going to say, like, mess up the series, but I just feel like it's kind of the mean thing to do. Maybe? I don't know. It just kind of betrays the concept of a multi-person series. It's like if you're watching Game Grumps and Aaron's randomly just like, yeah, by the way, I'm filming this episode by myself. It's just like, why? No. Yeah, so... Oh, there's Octoroks. A little bit worried about this. Might drown. Didn't drown. Got hit by rocks, though. Stupid Octoroks. Okay. Well, we don't care about the rusted broadsword or rusty claymore or anything like that. Alright, you big... lunk. Let's see if you're up for fighting again. Oh, good. You can actually walk across this section. I think this is where he was. Yep, there he was. Aha! Ah! Shoot! Mountain climbing. I love the music for this fight. It's cheery. Alright. Oh yeah, this does some damage. I could actually use that, like, royal broadsword and whatnot. If I wanted to. Okay, so that does hurt me. But barely. Oh, we can get some free luminous stone from this. Okay, cool. So yeah, this guy actually drops a fair amount of rare goodies. Which is awesome. Oh, Knight's Claymore is badly damaged. Hardly an issue. Do we use the lightning ones? Nah. Let's go with the edge duality. See if the edge of... See if the edge of duality is anything apart from just another greatsword. Nope. Just another greatsword. I mean, technically, I guess if all of the other taluses are the exact same as this guy, just in different locations, I might go for them. Assuming they're nearby. Okay. Let's see. So what do? We got fish. I guess I could pull up the map. We've got a memory. Let's see. We have those Koroks there, but I've already got them. I'm just looking for the Koroks that are relatively nearby. And the answer is none. So let's go back to Jabei's shrine, and we'll have to go from there. Oh, you'd have to search for my specific friend code. I don't even... I'll have to look that up. I'll have to go find it. Okay, so they're called Talus and they're the same. Awesome. Let's see. So I guess I gotta go find my friend code. Well, I guess I'm just gonna get bombarded with friend requests after this. Or not. I don't know. I don't want people to be overwhelmingly, like, bombarding me, because I'm really not going to friend everybody. Just the ones that are actively being helpful. Okay. So, let's go do that. Okay. eShop, system settings. Wanders page. Alright. SW730. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Interesting. You might actually be able to have multiple of these things running at the same time. Well, alright, so now that we've got that sent off... Oh, right. Yeah, I don't want to go out, because there's guardians there. Unless we could fight guardians. That's an interesting question. Not that I really want to fight any guardians yet. That seems like the kind of thing that I do later. Hi? You look like... Oh, right, this is a soldier's broadsword. Could be worse. Okay, so we're looking for a couple of things here. I assume we don't have any Korok seeds? Yeah, awesome. So it looks like we've got we got several actually like directly below us. At the base of the Eastern Abbey. Okay, so broken wall beneath a metal door and under a big metal thing. Okay. Well, we might as well switch to the... We might as well switch to the cheaper, faster sword instead. Might be worth getting that big ol' hammer. Probably not. Okay, I've had this happen a couple of times. Where I will take out every head. And they'll get back up. Which is really confusing because they don't have a head. Yeah, like it's over, man. Give it up. You're not gonna get a head. Yeah, he's just coming back. Alright, whatever. You do you, little dude. Alright. Anyway, up. I was told this was a viable strategy. It looked viable-ish. I think using just my regular bombs is probably just as efficient. There might be a way to get the bomb arrow to work better against key swarms. But I don't know. Anyway, let's see. So we should have another Korok here. Yep. I wonder if I could, like, hit them with anything else. I guess if I chucked, like, a rock, that could work. Or not a rock, like, chucked a bomb into their midst. that might be a viable way. Okay, it doesn't look like we got any Koroks over there. And we're good. Let's see. People in chat are discussing the Master Sword. Apparently it only does 25 damage. That's actually pretty good for a straight sword, though, so I guess it doesn't strike me as particularly bad. Yeah, there he is, still just missing his arm. Okay, so where's this one? Korok Seed Rock, under metal door. Korok Seed in the broken wall beneath the metal door. Oh. It's probably just one singular seed that's got two points of interest because people aren't, because the people updating this guide aren't particularly accurate here. Okay, well that's fine. I think we're good in this area. I don't see any more potential Korok spots. I'd like to explore. I know we've got the dragon that sometimes goes by that island. But I don't know what its deal exactly is. Are Korok seeds useful? Yeah, they're what get us extra inventory slots for weapons and otherwise, which is incredibly helpful, especially because this game's pretty conservative with them. Oh yeah, there's another stone talus up ahead. I guess we'll get that in a moment. I'm gonna go for this next. Just gotta figure out exactly where I am on this map. And we need a Pona. Up. Come on. Alright. The only shitty part about all of this is we're not going to be able to find every single key swing. I'm probably also wasting too many bomb arrows here. It's super satisfying to just completely demolish them. But still. Oh, hey! Blood Moon! And let's skip. Unfortunately, this is going to drop me immediately into combat. You can get Epona using the Link Amiibo. Yep! Unfortunately, I'm not going to be getting that for 3 more days. It takes about a week for Target to ship stuff. I have Amazon Prime, but unfortunately, half the amiibos on Amazon are like wildly overpriced, and half of them are out of stock. So it's just like, let's not. Oh, come on. Yeah, I killed the head, but the body just keeps getting back up again. Oh, it's because maybe there's more over here. That'd do it. I'm confused. There's just a bunch of Headland Bokoblin skeletons just going all over the place. Maybe there's even more? Because I want to kill these guys for their fangs, but if they don't actually die, they don't give me the resources, which sucks. Okay, whatever. I give up. Let's just keep looking for Koroks. Yeah, they always come in 3s. I think I'm fairly certain I killed all 3 there, and they didn't, and that's weird. Okay. Talus make you a whole lot of rupees. Yep, which is why I think there's another Talus. Yeah, right there. We'll get him in a second. I wanted to figure out... There's supposedly a grotto here. In the grotto, touch the flowers 1 to 5. Okay. Do we have we do have a grotto in here. Huh. Well, this is cute. I love how, like, simple these are, but how rewarding it is to find, like, the Korok seeds. They're like mini shrines, which is super satisfying. Okay, we got another Korok seed. Everything is good. Yeah, so we got a couple of Talus to fight. We've got one up on this grassy plateau over here. Oh. Okay, and we've got a friend request. News? No. Maybe here? Add friend. Friend requests. There we go. Okay, so apparently if we do this, Proto can send me his Korok map. And we can more or less I can rely entirely on his findings. But this way, I hope that friends online thing isn't a consistent thing. I might have to turn off friends notifications or just sign off every single time. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, there you are. Might as well go with this worth first. Oh. What's up with your back? How am I even supposed to hit that? Huh. Am I supposed to, like, bomb it, or... That's a question. This guy might actually be a little bit harder to fight than I thought he would be. Can we drop bombs off of his back? Maybe? Because he turns too fast. You shoot it with an arrow, it makes him stagger. Oh, you're right. I can ground pound. Alright. Yeah, let's try ground pounds. We should probably switch to something a little bit heftier. Didn't get him. Okay. Let's try again. Yeah, hitting this is going to be a bit of a pain. Missed. I'd hate to break my greatsword just because of this. At least I can climb up this dude's leg. Huh. Come on. Climb his ass, Link. Grab his ass. Alright, there we go. Oh. Okay. So I can stand on it. Awkwardly, but I can. Alright, let's let go. It works. Oh, that got him. Knocks him down pretty quick, too. Alright, this is an awkward fight, but now that I think I got it, I think we're good. Mostly good. Alright. Let's just climb up that sweet rocky buttocks and get over here. So I think this is definitely going to be the fallback Talus if I don't have anything better to do. Just because dealing with this is a little bit more of a pain in the butt. Okay. At least we've got one more strike on him. Now, question is, did all of the Talus give the same resources? Not a big deal if they do. Yeah, it looks like it. They're worth a fair amount, though. Luminous stone, especially. It'd be nice if we could visit a blacksmith or something and actually have the blacksmith drop some sweet swords on us or something like that. Okay, so the next one's on top of Scout Hill. Which is... there. Okay. Yeah, we could have bombed him. We could have used bows, but honestly, swords... Surprisingly, I'm doing this all so I can get more swords. But swords are the things that I actually have the most of, humorously enough. We should probably go, get another sword. When we get the chance. Actually, what I should probably do is, make a list of all the locations in this game where we can get respawning weapons, because this greatsword that I'm currently, using respawns. And it's a really good sword too, mind you. So if we can actually find all the different little spots where weapons respawn in this game, we actually could arm ourselves pretty well. Hammer deals critical damage to Stone Talus. Yeah. But is that still more than, like, is 12 damage as a critical more than 52 damage? Because I don't know how crits exactly work in this game. Okay. And it looks like you can't share maps directly on the Switch. It's either Facebook or Twitter. Well, except Twitter. Twitter works perfectly fine. Alright, so we've got that. We've got one, like, here-ish. Right there. Oh, yeah. That looks like a spot where there'd be a Korok. Right in this little dell? Yeah. What do we think? Roll a rock in here? Yeah, we probably got to get a rock inside this. Let's see. Do we got any local boulders? Ah, yep, there we do. Oh, if... Okay, nope. No thunderstorms. Nothing that I have to worry about. Okay, more than my current sword. At an eyeball. Okay. I might look into that then. The only reason why I've been using this sword is because it's totally free. Okay. Yeah, we're up to 23. Let's keep going. So we've got that one, we've got that one, we've got that one. There's treasure chests. Climb obelisk. Chest rupee. Okay, so those aren't great. Let's keep going down to this little area. This this section around the Hylian River seems to have a bunch. Oh yeah, there's one already. Pew. At least the Octoroks go down quick. Alright, so we've definitely got a... Oh. What's the bet? Chuck? Missed. Okay. Yeah, rock throw. Alright, at least we've got a couple to perfect this. Oh, come on. Do I have to... Ah, no. Stupid slippery rocks. Okay, fine. Here's what we're gonna do. No, my claymore. Okay, worth it. That's the wrong button. Every once in a while I use the ability wrong. Okay. Let's try that. Let's see. At least there's a shit ton of rocks here. Those are not exactly easy to get. Okay. Let's try this. Ah! Got it! Haha! Okay. That was an easy Korok. You just had to figure out how to cheese it. Ah! Why are we doing what you're currently doing, Link? Lunk, what are you doing? Lunk, no. Lunk, this is how death happens. Okay, got another one up and over here. He cheated. We weren't throwing it far enough. I don't know what I'm supposed to do apart from that. Rain, rain, go away. At least let me climb this sheer rock face. Okay, there we go. So we got the Bosch Kala Shrine. Okay, so it's on the other side of the next one's on the other side of the river up ahead. I am glad that I'm following a guide for this. I know some people are probably like, find them on your own, but like, All I'm doing is looking at a map and where to go to get him. Let me guess. Rock in here? Maybe? I don't know. Gotta be something around here. Is this even gonna work? Can I get up here? Got a bit of a sunstorm going on. Let's see if let's go up. Okay, I've got the full climbing gear on. Oh, hey, we got some rocks that I can smash up for resources. Even though realistically, just going after taluses is maybe a little bit more efficient. Definitely gets me the good stuff that way. This is a little bit less. But this is fine. Okay. Oh, hey! Well, there's the Korok. Kind of bugs me. You would not have actually been able to see this from below. Well, that sucked. What do we do? Do we go up? Yeah. Let's go up again. Maybe we did it wrong. Maybe if we're tired. Maybe if we're like right near the top, we can do that last jump. Or maybe we're just gonna have enough stamina this time around for whatever reason. Or we got it. Hey, no, 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 you idiot! Why? We're fine. Like, I don't need to use stamina food for this. But yes, we can jump that last bit. It's just alternatively, Link is a dunce. I was like, alright, interact with Korok, and he's like, jump down? Yes, sir. It's like, no. Alright, this time around we're gonna wait until I have enough stamina. I think I do have stamina food, but it seems kind of silly to waste it. Okay. Examine. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's number 25. What do we got next? So I think that's it for this area. We've got one under the bridge, and then more on the other side. At least I assume it's under the bridge. You know what? That might not be true. Ooh, hold on. We got a bit of a friend situation here. I don't even have to do anything. It's beautiful. Wolf Link, thank you. Alright, we do have to watch out for the one archer there. But yeah, if there's a little moblin camp, I'm gonna murder it. We're kind of low on bokoblin hordens anyway. Plus, it's just fun to go, like, plowing through a group of moblins. Unsuspecting ones especially. Okay, so we've got some guy up there who's probably gonna lead us to where the Korok is. Oh, hey, there's a cooking fire here. I guess we might as well cook like a bunch of these apples. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that. We've got like 1 billion apples in my inventory. And if I just cook like 5 of them at a time, that's way more effective than me just shoving apples into my face. Yeah. And that way we're not just wasting all of our apples on small things. Cook some stamina boost. Yep, I'll do that too. Though, realistically, I didn't need them there. I will, probably put the next... Let's see. I will probably put the next, shrine point? I don't know. Hard to say. I'm tempted to... Oh, wow. Those are actually pretty effective. There we go. Put the next shrine point into, what am I thinking? Stamina, just so we have, like, a little bit of something. Okay, so do we want to, like, pump stuff into Mighty Bananas or otherwise? We should probably just do stamina. Okay. Let's do, like, crazy stamina. That might be too much stamina, though. Yeah, that's a little bit too much stamina. So let's do, like, 3 and a wild berry. That should work. I guess we could just do 3 now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's just do 3 stemella shrooms at a time. And cook that, and probably call it call it close enough. Okay. Yeah, because we only really need, like, a smidge of stamina every single time. And if I need more, I can always eat, like, one more thing. We should also maybe look into bombing out some fish ponds. I bet there are some very specific, like, fish ponds that we can use to our advantage along the way here. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, so let's just do 3 at a time. I wish there was a button to repeat the last cooking item. I wish actually there was a way of auto-crafting recipes. So, like, say you want to make that specific mushroom skewer. It would be really nice if you could just queue that up. But sadly, no. I guess let's do the one that's 4. The other option I could actually do is just cook like one of them up individually. Nah. Okay, so this should make it so we can climb up, we should be able to climb up mountains and stuff. In fact, we could probably actually get up to that, shrine at the very top. Okay, so we got, like, chill shroom, sun shroom, big hardy radishes, Hyrule herbs. Ah, here we go. Endura carrots. Let's make a crazy Endura meal. I'll have to figure out where we can get some of these. Wow! Holy crap! I did not realize the Endura carrot, healed that much. Well, that's a bit of an excessive thing. Yeah, so that should give us a fair shake of climbing a mountain if we want to. Alright. That's probably enough cooking for me. Right, we're gonna go to the bridge. I mean, there's more things we can do, but that should be good enough. I cannot... Oh, hey, speaking of endurance mushrooms. Aha! Yeah, I'll do meat cooking and such later. I'm still kind of on a Korok blitz. So there's something about this dude that gets me a Korok, I think. Save. Yeah, that's actually probably good. That's probably a good idea, now that I'm thinking about it. So what's this guy up to? I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that, well, let's just say that's better than most. We're doomed! I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was just getting tired of talking to myself. So, you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground. Did you see them? I'm not talking about the mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. And that's not the only strange thing that's happened. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what that means, don't you? The end is here! With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? Yeah, good idea. Yeah, that guardian is worth watching, just like the ones from those old stories. Did you know some of them can move? And one of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. This one here? No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure it was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst. But somehow I managed to escape into the nearby woods. I think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? Ha! I wish. Truth is, got lucky. Anyway, you're the guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Okay, you're useless. Oh, hey, don't be rash. I'm young, but you're even younger. I'm trying my best out here, but I get the feeling that you're gonna end up trying even harder in this world. That's the feeling I get when I look at your face, but maybe I'm nuts. You're fine. Just don't be so careless. There are many enjoyable things in this world to gamble with your life. So he tells you not to commit suicide. That's hilarious. Alright. Well, I meant to climb this. Okay, so we got a Korok, so... Aha! Found the Korok. That was easy. They're always underneath rocks, which is great. Do Korok seeds give you more storage? Yep. Unfortunately, I need like... I need like 30 something. Like, we need, one Korok... We need... Okay, so the Korok seeds work based off, like, the Fibonacci sequence, which means you need a lot if you want to have enough, melee weapon capacity to, like, carry everything. Hey, Opal. Uh-oh. Oh! Apparently moblins just drown if you chuck them into the water. That's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind in the future. Alright, did any of these guys have arrows for me? No? Dang. Yeah, because we desperately need arrows along the way here. Okay, let's check the map again. We got some more. Actually, looking at this now, they're up here. Because we got the one on the bridge. So let's see what we can find. I'm betting it has something to do with this copse of trees here. Are they bushes? They're bushes. What do we think? Stone in the center? No. Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What's this one? Oh, it's just a single rock. What about this one? Match block and a single rock somewhere around here. Okay. Oh, yep, there's the rock. I kind of wish you didn't have to press the sprint button to drop the, to drop your glider. It's not a big deal, but still. Okay. And this is easy enough. Yeah, they're really easy to... It's really easy to do, like, all of these Koroks. I'm actually kind of surprised how quick you can kind of get through half of this. Dang it, Wolf Link. I'm in the middle of puzzle solving here. And there we go. Wow, that doesn't even take effort. Aha! Okay, let's see. So we got those two. Unfortunately, I look up where the next one is, and then I do it like almost immediately. Oh hey, I probably forgot to. Yeah, maybe I should get that hammer. We need to get that house, honestly. You know, do we? Now that I can get Topaz, Opal, and like some of the other stuff super consistently here, maybe it is actually kind of in my best interest to... Let's go fight the Talos again. Oh, shoot, it's another target practice one. Let's go fight the Talos. I'll grab the hammer. We'll see if the Talos takes more damage from the hammer or not. Okay. Now the question is this one glowing? Looks like it is. I really like this bow. It makes it easier. Is there a benefit to holding onto amber and other resources? apart from just selling. So amber and whatnot can be used to make, to repair weapons. Which is actually incredibly helpful. Along the way. Let's see. What do we think? The logs are suspicious? Yeah, it's gotta be something to do with this log. Oh, hey! Stamella shrooms. Nice! Anything else in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, there's gotta be something to do with it. Well, that was dangerous. Huh. Supposed to be a Korok around here. Wonder if you get, like, Korok radar later on. Seems unlikely to me. But maybe you do? Okay, let's look this one up. Oh, it's a follow the flower. Oh, do we have, like, a flower at the very bottom of this or something? Or did I already get this one? Nope, definitely didn't already get this one. So I guess we just gotta find the flower to start it. Let's see. Are we just... Yeah. Skeletal bokoblins. Okay, so there's a flower somewhere, presumably in this log. Maybe on top? Oh, there it is. At least that looks like it. Or... We already got this one. Oh. Yeah, I must have got this one when I was just randomly going through. Okay, well, next hilltop. Oh! This might teach us the secret of the apple trees. Okay. Korok fruit trees. Uh-oh. Well, that was incredibly effective. Okay, so there's something to do with fruit trees here. Okay. Let's just make sure. Does this one only have one apple? Looks like it only has one apple. What about you? So the guide says only one apple per tree. For that... Don't we already have that? They line up in everything. Oh, crap. No. I missed. I got the wrong one. They almost line up. Well, this sucks. Okay, so yeah, what you have to do is one of the trees effectively has an odd man out apple, and you have to get them to match. Okay, well, fine. That's this one. Boulder into the hole. Easy peasy. Yeah, so we'll have to come back to that one slightly later. When the next blood moon hits, I guess. Actually, I'm not sure what makes those respawn. Alright. So we're up to 30. Just a little bit more, and I'm probably gonna go for it. Use bomb, check under rock. So we've got a bombable spot. What's this? Is this another pepper? No, I don't know what this is. Mighty thistle. This medicinal plant is is known for its sharp thorns and for the fruit it bears. The fruit contains a compound that increases attack power when cooked into a dish. Gotcha. Alright, so we're looking for a rock around here to blow up. I was about to say combust, but that makes no sense. Well, we've also got a bunch of, moblins to explode. And it's another blood moon. Wow, that's fast.
The blood moon rises once again.
Okay. Oh, if you save and load, the apples respawn. Okay. Wait. Does that respawn all the moblins that I just exploded? Huh. Yeah, why are the blood moons happening so often? I have no idea. Alright, well, it got rid of my wolf link. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. Oh, that was easy enough. Oh, and that was a challenge chest. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, so maybe I shouldn't be Okay, yeah, I'd have to fly over that. You can cause updrafts by fires, which is kind of neat. Did any of you guys drop arrows? No? That sucks. I need arrows. Oh well, I guess let's go check the chest. I could also just buy some. That's not the end of the world. Still haven't found that, Oh, hey, there's another Boko horn there. Alright, what do you got for me? Soldier shield. Oh, that's nice, at least. I was hoping I could get another wooden shield, honestly. There's got to be another spot I can get a shield to the mind's eye. I think I know where, too. Is this it? That looks weird. Oh, no. It's this. It's this right here. I thought for a second it's like, maybe it has to do with like this weird old man faced rock. The answer is no, it has to do with the thing immediately behind it. Oh. Hi-ho. Well, there's the Korok. Does Wander speak any other languages? I took Spanish for a couple of years in high school, but let's be honest here. High school is not the place to be learning Spanish, probably. Some people probably get a lot out of it. I most definitely did not. Alright. Well, that's a whole host of amber. I guess seeing as we're getting so many of these blood moons, let's see, do we have any others particularly nearby? Yeah, we do. Shoot. Yeah, the problem is all the, Korok seeds are actually fairly close together. There's another one, like, right there. I think we can sell amber now. Yeah, you're not wrong. But let's see. It's another, whatever. I guess I can do archery. How does it feel to just not have anybody give a damn about you? Because that is the reality of the situation. Can I pick up that arrow? We could use that to farm some arrows, too. That might not be a bad idea. Okay. Let's do some target practice, but I really do need to sit down and get some... I do need to get some new arrows at some point. There you are. Unfortunately, the motion controls don't work so hot when they're going this fast. It's not a big deal, but still. Okay. Let's see. Already on to the next one. There's so many of these Korok seeds. Right on the riverbank. Follow the flower. Is that the flower that right there is? No, that's a signpost. Okay. With the target practice or a night-only thing. That might be the case, actually. Okay, no, that's a slug. Ah, here we are. Okay. I should be able to swim this without any issue. Should probably make sure I don't run out of stamina, but I think we're in a fine spot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go, let's go back, let's go back to the... Let's go back here. Let's go grab that hammer. Because we want to get a hammer so we can completely, we can smash up the talus. because we want to be able to take out Taluses pretty quick. I should see actually if there's multiple around the area, but seeing as we're getting nonstop blood moons here, and every blood moon I get the hammer back, so we'll just go grab a hammer. It also gets me more Taluses, it gets me the hammers, more of the Royal Greatswords. Yeah, see, I don't want to get any more Royal Greatswords because I've got 1 billion of them. Okay, yep, there it is. I thought the skeletal bokoblins only came out at night. I guess they're just having a bad time over there. Okay. Use Magnesis to try and grab the hammer. Not really that necessary. But yeah, the reason why I don't want to get any more Royal Greatswords is I've already got 3. More than that seems like it would be a little bit silly. Okay, let's check the Talus island for a second. I want to see if there's a there's really no good teleportation locations. Or maybe there is. Which is closer? No, that one's closer. Okay. Yeah, I want to figure out the best place to get to Talus Island. And I guess the answer is still from the plateau, which is kind of weird and awkward, but whatever. We have like 2. Do we have 2? I mean, I've also got the Sword of Duality, which is the other thing. Yeah, because no, I got 3 Royal Claymores and an Edge of Duality, all 3 of which do about the same amount of damage. So like more Royal Greatswords feels like it would be maybe a little bit on the silly, stupid side of things. Okay, so let's get back out of here. Yeah, we should have like 2 or 3 Talus that we can beat up every time it blood moons. Yep, feels a bit grindy to do that, but at the same time it does net me a fair amount of money and resources, so it's not a big deal. I'll probably only burn through Amber and Brightstone and maybe some other things. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Let's see, can you use bonus hearts from food to get the Master Sword? I don't know about that one actually. It seems possible. Right. Ah! Well, that was interesting. Oh, I'm on his face, aren't I? Should probably not be on his face. Oh, I'm on his hand. That worries me. Okay, there we go. Now we're in a good spot. Okay, food hearts, temp hearts are worthless for the Master Sword. Okay. Okay, and you guys are very much wrong about the hammer situation. This greatsword does way more damage than that hammer will. Ow. I won't deny that the hammer does more damage than a regular weapon will, but these greatswords are way more effective at doing damage. Yeah, it only costs me half a heart every time he knocks me off, so it's not really that harmful. Would probably be worse if I was wearing worse armor, but I'm wearing pretty good one. Okay, grab the orb before he face smacks. I don't know if I can climb it. Oh, that's an easy fight that's going to become incredibly routine. I'm climbing his hand. But yeah, flint, luminous stone, amber, opal. It doesn't look like it drops diamonds or sapphires or rubies or anything like that, but that's fine. Okay, so where's the next one? Over here near Scout's Hill. So we'll just warp over there. Can the Switch play Wii U or 3DS games? Nope. It is actually incredibly, it's incredibly limited in what it can play right now, but I don't mind. This Switch, like, a lot of people are doomsaying about the Switch and how it's going to be a complete flop. But they have quite possibly the best launch title of all time to push the console forward, which is actually incredibly useful. Should I put stamps down for the taluses? Part of it is I remember where they are, but yeah, we should do that. Let's see. Where's the other one? Oh, hey. One benefit to having the hammer, though, is we can go mining. I mean, I can use the greatswords for mining, too, but that feels a little bit... That feels a little bit wasteful. Might as well get the, moment, It's not a moment shroom. It's a, rush shroom. There we go. Okay, so where are you? You're over here. Wish it would show up on the map if I was nearby, but... Oh well. Yeah, there you are. Let's see. Yeah, I've got a big old map next to me, so I think what we're gonna do is, I'm just gonna mark every talus, and we'll go fight them whenever Blood Moon's on us while we're doing this. I think we've got enough, opals and whatnot that we can probably... Okay, it wasn't you, it's this one? Ah. Ah. Okay. I want to say this talus is dumber than the other one is. Oh. Shoot. Well, that makes this harder. I just realized we're fighting a boss that requires climbing during the rain. Oh, that sucks. Well, we'll be fine. Ow. Whoa! 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 Okay. That was rough. This sucks. Let's go back up a couple of hearts here. Ah! Okay. Let's see. Did we... Okay, we did not eat all of our apples. Probably shoulda. Okay. This camera fist nonsense is a pain in the butt. Especially with the whole... have to climb this guy to kill him. Okay. Let's just go up, and then we go back down. Awkwardly. Okay, there we go. We need to go get some fairies after this. And note to self, if it's going to be raining, we are not fighting this boss ever again. Because this is awful luck. Okay, especially because that attack specifically kills you. Come on. Oh, hey. Aha! Suck it. Sort of. Awkwardly. Well, that was a mess. We died twice on that fight. I think we got enough money to go afford a house. So let's get out of here. Let's go get some stuff. Let's see. Don't think the hero shirt will be much help since we can see the bar. Yeah, but it's also the most, it's the most defensive, armor that I've got. Like, my plate armor has less armor than that shirt, which is dumb. But yeah, let's go get some more fairies. I don't remember how many more I have, but what we want to do is, I want to have a whole ton of fairies to prevent us from dying. From actual dying. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that this armor is as good as it is. Oh yeah, let's put on the sneaky armor. So I think now that we've actually got the proper suit, or now that we've got the hero's clothing, we know the hero's clothing is amazing. I think I will probably... Oh, we might not have fairies out because it's not nighttime. Yeah, no fairies. Oh, yes, fairies. Okay, well, there's at least one fairy here. 2. Okay, yeah, I don't want to sprint or anything like that. Feel kind of like an ass. Now, do we have any other... I wonder if there's actually a cap on how many fairies you can carry with you. Probably not. But maybe? Well, anyway, I don't have any new clothing to upgrade, so let's get back down into town and cook a bunch of stuff. Do I have a whole lot of meat? I don't really have a whole lot of meat, actually. Yeah, like, we really haven't gotten venison hunting or meat hunting or anything like that. Oh, but I've got stupid amounts of amber. Of course. Oh. Want some pumpkins? Huh? Ah, it's rare to see a young lad like you in a village like this. You aren't part of the Yiga clan, are you? Oh. Ah, just pulling your leg. You look so serious, I couldn't help but goad you a bit. We call those who swear allegiance to Calamity Ganon the Yiga clan. They, well, let's just say they don't take kindly to those who would stand against Ganon. Seems they're active again, ever since that big earthquake the other day. But don't worry, I don't think you're part of that awful Yiga clan. I can figure that much out just by looking at you. Please don't hold it against me. Here, take this in exchange. Fortified pumpkin. Fortified pumpkins are Kakarika's specialty. I put my heart and soul into every one of them. They're delicious. If you want more, I can give you some. Just stop by the fields and say hello. Okay, so we can buy pumpkins from him. Okay. Yeah, so we should probably go meat hunting at some point. Oh. Whoops. Oh, interesting. Legend says those who find this pond are also find their true love. Well, okay. Don't care that much. Want to sell. That might have something to do with a might have something to do with a Korok, but I'll have to figure that out at a later date. Okay, so we've got amber. We've got amber up the wazoo. Let's sell like 50 amber, because I don't think I'm gonna need that much. And now I can afford a house. Yeah! Okay, and let's sell like 20 opals. Okay. For a second it wasn't taking my input. I was like, oh no, that's a problem. I wasn't sure if she ran out or something like that. Okay, so now we've got a crazy amount of money. We also have luminous stones and stuff like that, but that can be used for special clothing and maybe some other things. I don't know. But yes, we have a fair bit of money, which means we can buy things. I'll have to come back later, but this should be fine. Alright, so let's go up here. I don't even remember. Oh, right. This is meaningless now. Let's go back to Hateno Village. I guess we might as well go to this one, seeing as it's in the same area. Oh. I'm gonna need about 1,500 more for all the upgrades. Well, I guess we'll sell some stuff when we get there. Yeah, I thought we'd actually, like, bleeded her dry financially. Or bled her dry, bleeded. Ugh. But no, that's not actually the case. Alright, so let's look around for a bit. So I've actually got some more, mini-bosses around here. Hinox. No. Oh. There is actually a stone talus on the starter plateau. You're not wrong. Huh. Well, I guess we've got a third talus to farm. Oh yeah, the house is next to me. Sweet. Let's go sell just so we have enough money here. Not that it takes too long. But yeah, so we're gonna need just, what is it, 6,000 total?
Yeah.
Let's see. So we need 6,000 total, presumably.
Ah.
If we want to get what we're looking for. Okay, so 20 luminous stones. I guess let's just sell some more amber. So 6,000 rupees should be enough. So there's 3,000 for the house, but you can get upgrades, which means we can start storing some of the more, some of the cooler weapons. I'm not sure which ones I want to save, though, admittedly. Oh. Weird. How did we lose our weapon there? Oh. Oh, did I fling my big claymore, or did we... Oh, did we lose in that fight? I have no idea. Well, it doesn't matter. I've got these. Yeah, we lost the Sword of Duality somehow. Probably when I wasn't paying attention. Not that it really matters. Oh, hey, cool. We got a cooking fire outside of our house. I would like to buy this house. Hudson looks hilarious. Okay, Bolston. Hey. You ready to deliver 30 wooden bundles? I'll pay your price. Okie do. I'll grab them for you. All I needed to see, good faith wood. You're obviously serious about this, and now I know it. So, as promised, I'll sell you this old house for the low price of 3,000 rupees. Once you got the money together, come grab me. Hi. Did you get 3,000 rupees together? Yes! Seriously? You're gonna give me 3,000 rupees? Like, with 3 zeros? You aren't just posturing? I'll shell out. No way. Talk about Studley. I'll just take that off your hands. Thanks for the sweet investment. Spending so much money on anything at your age. It's just so Studley. Oh, there's a weapon mount in there that never sold. Consider it a housewarming gift. Hope you get some use out of it. So, next time, baby. What I have lined up again? Or, next job time, baby. What I have lined up again. Oh yeah, that's what's next. I was gonna send Hudson up to Akala to clear some land. Hi. Okay, clearing land. Business expansion. Have him head out soon. Say anything to Hudson. Talk to him before he leaves. Hi, Hudson. What are you doing? Taking a break. By the way, did you buy that house? Yes. Impressive. You're just a pup. Come again? Don't worry about it. Anyway, what? Looks like I gotta head out and leave this place soon. Why? I've been transferred. Might have heard, but Bolston Construction is planning to expand big time. That's great. Yep, big expansion. Where do you go? Zora's domain, north of here. We're going north of that, though. Area called the Kala region. It doesn't really seem like it's worth, talking to this guy, so... Oh, maybe that gets him out of here, though. Well, no time like the present. I should be getting on my way. Let's see. Come by and say hello, and there he goes. Oh, I killed the Talus by breaking my Sword of Duality. Gotcha. So, from the ground up. So that'll be something else that we look into. Okay. So, you don't even have to say it. Oh, I just bought a house and it's totally empty and depressing. Oh, sure. That's you to a T. I see it in your eyes. Yep. I was just like you about a lifetime ago. So, tell you what. Let me help by... Oh, jeez. Let me help by taking care of the furniture, the exterior, or anything really for 5,000 rupees. Actually, no. Scratch that for you. Let's start with 100. So, just cruise on by whenever we have the spending cash and we'll talk. Okay. So, let's start with that. Hi. Need something for me? Build me something. What you want? Gear displays. Weapon mount. 100 rupees. Okay, so let's start working on this stuff.
Hi.
Let's see. Carson, we're on. Yo! And there we go. I'm being a little bit skippy because this might be a little bit too slow. Practically perfect, if I do say so myself. I'm a little jealous. Alright, what else you got? Oh, he wants to sit down before we talk to him. Oh, that's fine. Alright, build me something. Gear displays. Let's go weapon mount. Yeah, so I'm just gonna throw money at this guy. I wish this was a little bit faster if you could actually be like, give me the everything. But, well, there they go. Yeah, so we're gonna have a full house by the time we're done. Carson, are we studs of stud work? You're darn tootin' we are. I'm with you. It's great. Build the bed and listen. Okay. Practically jealous, if I do say so myself. I'm a little... Oh, practically perfect. I'm a little jealous. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is crazy slow. Holy narg. Alright, well, display. Actually, let's take this one back. Yeah. Okay. Let's build something. Installations. Bed. Okay, so I'm not even gonna read just because this is so time consuming. I don't know if I want to put the Korok leaf up there, if we want the royal sword or stuff like that. We should see what other goofy weapons there are in this game. I'm actually halfway tempted to put up the Guardian set instead. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back and pick up those things and put away the Guardian weapons just because they're cool. And probably rare. And also they break real easy, so I kind of don't like using them. Yeah, the other option is we could put up the, maybe we do this, actually. You know what? These actually look pretty cool, and I kind of never want to use them. Oh. You know what? This actually looks cooler. Yeah, that actually looks really neat. They grunted with my bed. That's horrifying. Okay. So let's keep building really slowly. I guess they didn't really expect you to have this much money. Alright, so let's get that up. I'll read it if there's a line. Put up the mop. Oh, I've lost that a long time ago. Carson, recall that time you dazzled me? Well, it's dazzling time again, baby. Yo! Oh, the elemental weapons are nice for mitigating elements, though. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's an interesting trade-off. I might almost want to hold on to those. Because, yeah, if we're going up into the mountains, I didn't even think about that. Because, yeah, the alternative is we've got the Guardian stuff. Yeah, let's pick these up. Worst comes to worst, I just carry them around and use them as alternate things. Let's display this. Oh. That spear does not look good on the wall. If I had another, Guardian sword. I don't know. I'll think on it. Maybe if I get another one of those, Guardian swords, that'd be a good idea. I guess I'll get a door on my house. Seems a little bit silly to get a... Seems a little bit silly to get a door on this house. Bolston Construction. What's our credo? With 7 colors of paint? Buildings bloom like the spring. Well, that's okay. That's interesting. I wonder what we can do on the outside. Let's see. Pretty flawless. Okay, so we've got a door now. Yeah, it's a door. Okay. Build something. Gear displays. Bow mount, shield mount. I guess let's get shield mounts next. This is taking time. Which sucks, but once we have it done, then we can always come back here. I really wish we actually had like a chest that we could plop down in the house and just drop it off. Okay. If you can't pull the saw, then don't push it. That's weird. Okay. The boulder disappears when you talk to him. Yeah, I'm a little bit weirded out by that. Okay. Oy. I like his, like, kind of adorable little hammer. It's got a heart on it, on his belt. Okay. Oh, hey! Free iron sledgehammers now. Let's do house exterior. Sign with my name. Plant some trees. Let's see. I just realized he's got like kind of that weird Sheikah like two-toed shoe. I'm really confused about that actually in this game. Like I was kind of expecting regular those sound effects. Alright, so we've got some trees planted. Hopefully they're like apple trees or fruit trees or something like that. Yeah, they've totally got ninja shoes for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't care too much about a sign with my name or anything like that, so maybe I'll just go back to mounts and whatnot. Let's see, build me something, house exterior. Let's go flowers though. It'd be nice, like, I was actually really hoping, considering, like, you need materials in this game and stuff like that, it would be really nice if you could get your hands on, like a garden or something like that. Ah, they're just shitty tiny trees. Well, that sucks. But, like, seeing as there's so much, like, there's so much, construction and sort of crafting? I don't know. It's kind of disappointing. Oh, right. I gotta wait for him to sit down. Like, I would love to be able to plant a garden with, like, the various fruits and vegetables that we find along the way. And, like, maybe even get a forge and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, imagine if this game came with, like, a Harvest Moon style, like, not quite town management system, but still. I'm trying to think, like, what ways would be really fun. I guess really, yeah. I would love to play a Zelda game with kind of Stardew Valley Harvest Moon style system as well. So, like, you're going out and doing adventures and stuff, but you also have, like, crops and maybe livestock back home that you can manage and get them to do things for you. That'd be neat. Okay, so let's keep getting shield mounts. So apparently if we actually get everything, they put furniture in the house too, so we don't just end up with like a awkward empty thing. So that's why we're slogging through this.
Oh.
I was hoping. I was hoping we could, you know, buy multiple at a time. That'd be nice. I was also hoping that their lines wouldn't repeat, but they have been, so I'm doubly less interested in just reading it out loud over and over again. Okay, gear displays, shield mounts. Okay, so we've only got 3 more, I think. Ocarina of Time, you can complete a challenge at Lon Lon Ranch, and you got a cow up in your tree in Kokiri Forest. That's horrifying. But funny. Oh well. It is kind of charming that they put a flamboyant gay man as the leader of a construction company around here. Let's see, gear displays, bow mounts. Well, we're on the final stretch. I wonder if I can actually no, I don't think we can skip it. Oh, that's a shame.
Oh.
Work can't do it itself. Carson restuds the stud work. Yeah, it's like the same thing. They just kind of remix the lines. Not a big deal though. Oh man. Now that I'm thinking about it, that cow up in the tree. Okay, how many of you guys have played or like rented games from Blockbuster back in the day? Probably not a whole lot of you, but if you ever rented an N64 game, there'd be save files from the previous person because, you know, the files were saved directly to the cartridge itself. And so, like, somebody apparently had 100%ed a save file. And so whenever I put in we rented Ocarina of Time before buying it, and it had a 100% save file and stuff like that. It would have been really funny if, like, you specifically saved and logged out after getting that cow, so somebody, like, loads up the game just to see, and there's just a cow waiting for them. Oh, that would have been beautiful. But I do not miss the days of Blockbuster. That was a lot of money for 1 week of a game. I definitely prefer the modern times with actually good games and sort of cheaper prices and sales. I don't know. Whatever. Let's see, why didn't I just buy Ocarina of Time? Oh. Ah! You housing monster! You got everything? Ah, such is the way of youth, driven. Even reckless, some might say. Well, since you bought everything, I threw in some free furniture. Yeah, least I could do. Carson, look lively. I'm with you! Well, I'm tuckered. I couldn't swing a ball-peen hammer right now, let alone an axe. Break time, baby. Alright, so we're complete with Hylian Homeowner. Does Bolson have anything else for me to say? Okay, come to think of it, we've had no word from Hudson, have we? Hard to believe someone could get lost on a simple trip to Lake Akala. Okay, so there's something about Hudson. Anyway, let's go into our house and check it out. So we got a hammer in there. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the hammer. Or, not the hammer, the door. But then again, it doesn't matter too much. Do we have a bed that we can sleep in? Oh, we can sleep. Awesome. This is kind of a nice house. Not enough pots, though. I don't know if we actually want to store all of those, but whatever. Let's see, what kind of shields do we have? Oh yeah, we got some shields that need storing. Ideally, I'd like to get nothing but Guardian equipment to light my house. Yeah, I want one more Guardian Sword and one more basic Guardian Shield. Let's see, can you cook in your house? I can cook outside of my house. But I can't cook inside of my house. Because we got a fire pit directly to my right there. Yeah, there it is. Well, we got a functional house now, which is awesome. Let's go get a sword. Oh, right. I remember what that is. Let's get rid of this stamp. We don't need it anymore. And go to the Woodland Tower. And then let's go beat up some Talus, because... Or one more Talus, because we haven't had a Blood Moon in a little while. Yeah, the spear isn't working. The spear's rotated wrong. Which is kind of super silly, but whatever. Okay. So I guess the next thing we do is pretty simple. Let's just go farming. We need meat. We need well, do we need meat? I guess we really don't need much of anything. I guess it's back to Korok seeds. Just realized I actually had the game turned down like crazy. Let's see. Was this really the last place I died? Wow. I guess I don't die nearly as much as I used to. Alright, climbing gear. Not that it matters too much, but still. Okay, so we'll go kill some more Taluses. There's like a bunch of them. Yeah, look at how many of these claymores we have. Okay, speaking of, can I sort these? There we go. There's no easy way for me to sort this. Oh, crap, we've got 3 more weapon slots there. We're gonna need some more bows. Luckily, I got some shields to work with. Let's see. Now, is there a reason why I would want to float down around here? There's like kinda loot. But I don't think the chests around here respawn. Oh, but does that crazy spiked... Aha! This big old club does. Oh yeah, I just put down 3 weapons. Of course there's 3 more slots. You're not wrong about that. I just want to get the Great Frostblade to the back. Ow. Wait, what the heck is that over there? There's like something or someone. What is this? Oh, a Dragonbone Boko Shield. This Boko Shield is reinforced with fossilized bone. Its defensive capabilities are respectable, but its predictably slipshod craftsmanship sells low durability. Okay, figured as much. Okay, I don't know. What do we want to do? Do we want to go farming? Do we want to go Korok seed hunting? I'm leaning Korok seed hunting. Let's go back to Korok seed hunting. Seeing as that's what we were doing before all of this. I can pull out Wolf Link and we can fight some more stuff. Okay, so we were... Is that the... That is the Forest of Time. Was that... Oh, no. Oh, right, no. I was gonna go get the Talus on the plateau. The one that I actually never knew existed. There's a couple others that we can do, too. There's a lot of Guardians, but I don't really feel like fighting them because they mess my nonsense up. Yeah, there's also Hinoxes. Oh! There's multiple Hinoxes. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Hinoxes are the one-eyed guys that we found on that one island. Well, that's interesting. Okay, well, let's get back up here. Shrine of Revelation Resurrection should be over there. If I talk to Robbie. Robbie. Who's Robbie again? Oh, no, I haven't talked to Robbie yet, but I don't want to talk to Robbie because that's actually plot stuff. If I talk to Robbie, it's going to be with Shell. Cause yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to progress at all. The only thing I'm going to be doing, is going back through places that we've been to and been through that Shell's not interested in. So Korok farming and Korok farming, Talus farming, you know, all those goodies. Everything else, no. But yes, Robbie is 2-story. Even if he's not much story, he's still 2-story for what I'm doing here today and whatnot. Alright, so where's this? Where's this big old Talus? The weird part is he's somewhere in the woods here. Oh, I see him. I wonder where his, I wonder where his big old crystal is gonna be. Yeah, this would have been an interesting customer to run across. Okay, this guy's actually really easy to fight. He came with skeletons, though, which could actually, smack me 1 or 2. Holy crap. This guy has no HP. Hello, mushrooms. Ow! Actually, barely hurt. Anyway, I want to grab the ambers. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it is a small clearing. We really didn't check out the forest. We were pretty much just purely on shrines. And nothing else. This would have been really fun and interesting. Oh, shit, he dropped a ruby. Maybe he gives rare resources the first time. You kill him. That'd actually make the most amount of sense. Okay, so now we gotta wait for a blood moon. To fight any more Taluses. There's some Hinox that we could go fight if we want to. But yeah, I know the Bokobat is a hammer, but I'm betting that Talus just has less HP. Oh, the other Talus keeps giving luminous stones. Oh, interesting. So that guy just will be giving us rubies non-stop. Okay. Well, now we go back over here. And let's go back to Korok farming. Because I think I got everyone over here. But that's not entirely the case around here. So I got that one. I don't think I've gotten the... Yeah. Okay, so we got a couple in between dueling peaks. And then I'll probably just keep going out. It actually looks like there's less Korok seeds after a certain point, but I think that's just because these people haven't found them. As far as I can tell, the IGN people only have about 400 Korok seeds categorized. That's actually a pretty impressive amount, all things considered, but still. Okay. I don't remember. Have I cleared out this little camp yet? Mark them on the map? Oh yeah, probably should. Though I've actually got a pretty good sense for where these things are. Generally. Let's murder these guys, seeing as we're in the area. And there might be a treasure chest. There's no one here. What? Huh. Okay. Not often that I come across a bokoblin camp that's totally empty. That's weird. Not a big deal, but still, okay. Yeah, the weird part is I don't think I've ever cleared out that camp before. Which makes it all extra confusing. Ooh, ore. Not that we need it as much as we used to now that we know we can farm this stuff. But still. Okay. Huh. So he does actually know to attack down. That's nice, actually. Would have been kind of sucky otherwise. Okay, so... Korok seed where? Korok seed up there? Okay, so where's the this Korok seed? It's marked right below us. Maybe it's even further down. It's either further down or all the way up. And I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that's okay. Let's see. Can I use the flame sword to light the cooking pot? I probably can. I just kind of don't want to. Okay. It doesn't look like it's here, so maybe it's further below us. Oh, is this there's a treasure chest here that I totally missed. Well, hey. Yep. Let's see. I assume enchanted items have super durability and can be repaired. Nope. The flame sword will break. Let's see. It'd be neat to see Wonder fight a guardian. The guardian would kill me. I don't have the equipment for it. Yeah. So Shell ordered a bunch of prints for a convention. I don't know. You want to open that up in the other room though? Sorry. You probably squirreled them away somewhere. Okay. But yeah, Shell ordered a bunch of prints for a convention this weekend, and they just got delivered. Hey. Okay. Now that that interruption's over with, we got Flint. Ah! Worth it. But yeah, I don't want to use the flame sword and whatnot, because I'm probably not going to get those back. Oh. Maybe this is the lone rock. No. Let's take a bokoblin arm for this. I'm decidedly uncaring about damage. No. No, you don't. There we go. Okay. All we have left is this guy. Is this the guy we ran into earlier? No, you're new. Thank you for saving me. I want you to have this. And he gets us some meaty rice balls. Awesome. So I didn't have to do anything for that. I guess I'll take the Boko bow while we're here. And the other bokoblin arms. Worst comes to worst, I can just chuck them. Okay, so there's maybe a rock. No, this is too big to be lifted. Where's this rock then? There's a rock somewhere around here that needs to be lifted for a Korok. Unless I've already gotten the one in the area. No, it doesn't look like it. And yeah, huh. Because it can't be out in the river. I hope it's not all the way up. I might be able to make it if I tried again. We could always use like one of the many stamina boosting foods that I have loaded up here. Well, we've pretty much eliminated all chance of it being down low, so I guess let's give it a go. Am I even going to be able to make it up here? I guess the other option is we could actually just eat something that boosts my stamina bonus. Or that gives me an actual, like, stamina bonus here. I'll probably make this. Save first. This game's pretty good about not screwing you over. Okay, fine. If we're gonna be climbing mountains here, let's... Oh, jeez. Maybe I'll just try it from here. But yeah, maybe we should save. I just need to up my stamina meter at some point. But yeah. You're correct. We should probably actually save a little bit more often. I might go all the way up. I might go all the way up to the top. Oh, jeez. Might not even make this. Do we? Let's go with the enduring steamed fruit. Oh, hey, that puts us back up to full. Nice. Okay, so nothing here, but maybe it's one more tier up. And maybe that's what screwed me up there. Well, I can also get the movement shroom. Huh. I'm wondering about this. I'm just looking at it, and instead of giving us like a full wheel or anything like that, it kind of gave us this like... Huh. Well, that didn't work. Let's try going up in a more modular sense. We've got a much smoother slope over here, which I might be able to just run up. Or at least take pauses. Okay. We go through our standard stamina before we go through the extra. Yeah, maybe. I thought it would just expand the stamina wheel. So is that like super temporary? As like a backup stamina wheel? That's interesting. It's possible. I guess it makes sense. But that's also way less cool than I thought it would be. Oh yeah. So we burnt through a little bit of it there. I guess I shouldn't have jumped. Now that we know that, but whatever. Ooh, probably should also not sprint. Ah, there's the Korok we're looking for. Yeah, so I think I might unlock the I might unlock the shrine at the very top here, just so we have a way of like warping down around. I dropped the rock on him and he's like, ah, ooh, ah. Alright, yeah, so the bonus stamina doesn't do what I thought it would do. The bonus stamina does something completely different, which is actually kind of neat. Yeah. Pretty but flimsy. Looks nice enough, though. Okay. Can I just go up this? Maybe. Here, let's try something else. Cooked food. Any of these give me that speed bonus? Because we've got bonus stamina. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I'll have to make some mushroom food at some point. Yeah, so it acts differently than stamina. See, I was hoping it would just give you a whole bonus to your bar. And it very clearly doesn't do that. So we're gonna try and get over here. This place looks kind of maybe walkable. There we go. Awesome. So I'm just gonna go up and around and stuff like that. So yeah, I was hoping stamina food would just give you like an actual stamina boost. But no dice, and that's fine. Yeah. How did I get the fairy tonic? I got it as a free reward actually for saving some adventurers out about. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use some stamina food to get up the rest of the way. But that's kind of understandable, all things considered. Let's see, do we... I don't think I want to burn through any of my stamina shroom. Let's just go with one of the cheap ones. Yeah. Oh, geez, we're not even close to the top. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to get all the way up here is this actually gives me a really good spot for flying out of anywhere. I'll probably have to use another one of them. We could always use that temporary boost, seeing as we're kind of in the midst of using it, but like, these energizing mushroom mixes are pretty cheap to make. It costs, what, like 3 mushrooms? No big deal. I think we're good. And we're not freezing to death yet. We'll get there. Oh, right. Holy crap. Wow, that flame blade is actually way more effective than I thought it would be. I thought it would just be a smidge. This is probably fine. Let's eat through that temp stamina, because we should be able to get up the rest of this without issue. Ish. Wow. Actually, kind of a pain in the patoot to get up here. Well, surprising nobody. At least there seems like there's some more ledges that we can get up and around and whatnot. But yeah, so those bonus stamina wheels are actually way less cool than I thought they would be, which kind of sucks, but doesn't surprise me too much. But yeah, so I think I'm actually gonna unlock this shrine while we're here. We saw it earlier, we just couldn't get to it because the Guardian lasered me in the face. Ooh, this might be a bit pricey to go for. I guess if we go over to the right, we might be able to get something. Oh, there's like a jungle over there. Well, that's neat. Oh. It does look like there's a couple of ledges and stuff like that that we can use and abuse to our favor. So that's kind of handy. Just trying to decide which of these are going to be. Okay, there we go. I just have to make sure I don't slide down too much, and we're good to go. And then after we're done with this, I might... Nah, I'll do, I'll do shield surfing once we have the Hylian shield. Do I plan on getting the Master Sword once I have enough hearts? Yeah, unfortunately, we've only got, what, 8 hearts? We know where we can get the Master Sword. We found it the last time we played. Unfortunately, it's just a matter of, we need to get, like, 20 plus shrines, still. Which is kind of a pain in the butt. So it's gonna be a little while. Okay, there we go. I think I'll go to the top of the mountain next, but I figured we might as well unlock this shrine. I'm not gonna go in, because I'm not doing that without Shell. But we now have this as a really good spot to fly from whenever we want. And yeah, having that flame sword on more or less eschews the need for any kind of cold resistance, which is awesome. Okay, so what is this? Needs an apple. Okay. Well, I got plenty of those. Yep, and it's Korok. Figured it'd be a Korok. Alright. We should probably actually go up to the Korok Woods. Yoink. We should probably go up to the Korok Woods, now that we can. So I just wanted to look around. Oh, is that one? No, I'm fairly certain I've already marked. Yeah, we've already marked that one. There's one in that, like, Great Plateau Mesa-looking area. That we have yet to unlock. We've got these here. Where's the, So there's the starter plateau. I should probably actually head for that tower. That's a really easy one to reach. I've mostly been looking north, but in reality, there's a couple other places that I could go to and get stuff for. Are there any shrines that I haven't seen yet? There's that big valley, but no shrines there. Actually, come to think of it, there's a tower right there that I've definitely not marked yet. I keep saying, Shell and I are gonna go shrine hunting. And then we can't... Well, we do end up going shrine hunting. I keep saying we're gonna go tower hunting. And then we don't. Totally my fault. Okay, let's see. Anywhere else around here? I just want to use this, this height advantage to the best, possible extent. So can we test the sword's effects on the coldest of mountains? Yep. We could actually pop over and check that out. I was gonna see if there's anything particularly close by that I can Korok. Unfortunately, it seems like this general area is pretty sparse as far as, like, accumulated Koroks. It looks like they kind of keep to the road. But maybe it's just because the developers are particularly, no, not the developers. The people making this guide are particularly... Not lazy? I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. The other thing we can actually do is go back up to the top of this, float to the other side. I think I've got 2 Korok seeds that can be found, like, right here. Yeah, let's get over there and do that next. Look how junky my equipment looks. Can we... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, is that the other side of the Dueling Peaks? Yeah, it is. Oh, wow, these are really easy Koroks, too. I cannot believe I didn't take a look at it. Let's see, have I not been to that large labyrinth? Yeah, we haven't been to it yet. Mainly because we didn't have the... Ooh, hi, little camp there. I'll go after that. Mainly because I've been spending most of my time Korok farming. I love dropping the rocks on them. They sound mildly offended. Okay. So what's the dealio with this one? Where am I again? Dueling Peaks. Here we go. Oh. This is interesting. Okay. Oh, I see it. Come on, make it! Make it! Yeah! Okay, so we get a Korok. Another Korok. Which divine beast do I plan on getting first? Probably the Zora one first. Just because it's probably one of the easiest ones to access. Let's see. Ooh. We got some kind of like broken looking hut here. I'll check the area. It looks like this entire area is devoid of Koroks, but I think that's just because the guide makers have figured it out. Okay. Huh. You know, I wanted this rush room, you know. Oh, it's okay. So what's the deal with this house? Okay, so let's not use our big expensive things. I love it how the mountain Octoroks still give you, like, Hyrule Bass and stuff like that. Makes no sense. I don't know where they're getting that fish from. But still. Looks like we got another Korok around here. I like these little Korok shrines. They're kind of stupid easy. I wonder if I gave them something else if they give me something. I don't know. Let me see. Oh yeah, super convenient apple tree. Now let's see. We have a camp down below. I guess we might as well go for that. It's a big old camp too. Let's call a friend. This game actually would be really fun if it had like functional multiplayer. Like if you could team up with a couple other links to just go like romping through camps and whatnot. I would really appreciate that. Well, that didn't work. That worked. Okay, so we've got to be a little bit worried about these guys exploding things on me, but I think we're pretty explosion free at this point. Okay, do you have arrows on you? Also wish it wouldn't actually show me that, the chest opening every single time. Not a big deal, but still. See, have I ever played Hyrule Warriors? Surprisingly, no, actually. Dynasty Warriors type games never really... Like, they're fun, but... They're really fun, but they tend to be a little bit short and a little bit unsatisfying after a certain point. So I try and stay away from them generally. That did a little bit more damage than I was expecting it would do. Wow. Alright, did we... No, I haven't opened this one up yet. What do we get? It's just luminous stone. Whatever. I guess we can bash through these. What's this? Toasty Hylian Shroom. Oh. Hylian Shroom toasted to perfection. The taste and fragrance are amplified, restoring more health to its consumer. Nice. Well, some rupees. Actually, it's weird playing a Zelda game where just finding rupees in the wild is not actually the main way to make money. It's odd, but it's not really a big deal. Okay, so what else do we got around here? I was gonna kind of hop up in this tree to find out where to go next, but it turns out that's actually probably a bad idea. Or at least a bit of a waste. Let's see. No, that's a... Oh, right. That's the Guardian that murdered the crap out of me. That's why we've never been here before. See, so the question is, do I have the amiibos? And the answer is, I have the Wolf Link amiibo, and I'm going to be getting a couple more later on. But I'm not going to be getting all of the Legend of Zelda amiibos, just the ones that give you the really cool things. Like unlimited Hylian shields, Epona, and... What's the last one? Oh, right. I think I ordered Ganon as my last one, just because... Ganon represent? Question mark? Because we got this, like, deep valley. Do we check that out? I don't know. Unfortunately, we're kind of hitting the limits of what I want to explore, because we're starting to get to, like, really new areas, and I don't want to do too much with that. I mean, we've got these, like, big old mountaintops, which probably have stuff related to them. This little forest. I mostly just don't want to piss off any guardians, and they are surprisingly plentiful in this general area. Okay. I'm not here. You don't see me. Yeah, and I'm definitely not going to be killing any guardians with that shell. Oh, I can even see it on the minimap. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I'm here for Koroks. That is my job. That is my goal. That is the only thing I generally want to do today. Oh. Must have killed an extra Keese in there. Something. I'm not entirely sure what happened. It bugs me a little bit that you get the Bokoblin fangs and horns and stuff. Not from their head, their skulls. But, you get them from the, their bodies after the fact, which is really weird. Let's see. Did I get the Guardian amiibo? No, I considered getting the Guardian amiibo, but it cost like $10 more. Which didn't really seem worth it in my opinion. And also, I think it only just gives you like rare arrows and like weapons and stuff like that, which like isn't a big deal, but if I can generally find it in game, it doesn't really seem worth it in my opinion. I'd rather get the amiibos that net you cool things like outfits, or the Sword of Seven Sages, I think it was called. I don't know. I was considering getting more of the amiibos. Shell wanted me to get the Sheik one, but unfortunately the Sheik one's like $40, and while I can afford it, it's not really worth it. Not in my opinion. Ooh, apple trees. Now that we know how the apple trees work, we can get those. I'm gonna just keep checking these, like, Okay. There we go. Alright, where'd that last apple go? No, my arrow! Oh. My arrow. Alright, whatever. Not a big deal. Let's see, are you buying resales of them? So the thing is, some of the amiibos are... Some of the amiibos are out of stock. You know, out of production, I guess. So if you want to get Sheik, if you want to get the, like, Ocarina of Time link, if you want to get that kind of stuff, it is, it's like $40 to get them, which sucks, because I really don't want to spend $40 on an amiibo that only gives me, like, a couple of things, especially for a game that, you know, is ultimately going to be a temporary series. If it was something that I was playing for, like, hundreds of episodes, maybe... Really? I wish Link would kind of almost automatically stand. Not a big deal that he doesn't, but still. At this point, the Koroks are practically finding themselves. Ooh, hello. Oh. Oh! Oh! We're near Kakariko. I was like, what the heck is that thing? And it's like, oh, it's that, like, weird-ass fairy plant shrine thing. I getcha. Thought I saw a shrine over here. No, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, they're pretty hidden from view. Which, I mean, actually isn't that big of a deal. It's just nice when you can spot them from afar and kind of make a game plan. Where you're gonna... where you want to go and stuff like that. What game was Sheik from? Ocarina of Time. Let's see. Where did I get the climbing tunic from? Oh, God. I think it was like Zunakai Shrine. All the way up there. You might be able to find it in multiple spots, but it was... that was a hard one to get to. And, oh. Oh, we got a shrine right here. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's get to the top of this and figure it out. Oh, the climbing tunic was the one in the water. Well, it's somewhere up there. Yeah, that's a sneaky hidden shrine. And we've been in this forest. No, we haven't. Yeah, we have. Okay, well, I'm just gonna mark that one. We'll come back to that later. Can wait a couple of years before they get remade because of the marketing ploy. Yeah, I will probably. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. I kind of wish I had gotten one because Sheik is one of Shell's favorite characters. Sheik and Samus.
I cosplay both.
Yep.
And they're awesome.
There's that sneaky little shrine down there. What are you doing? Just creeping behind me.
I was taking pictures of these.
Okay. Shell, I didn't even realize she was sitting behind me. I'm pretty engrossed in what I'm doing. I really wish you could actually put down mobile teleport points. It'd be super nice. If, like, you could. Oh, hey, there's a little rest spot here. I love the little rest spots along the way. They feel really good. They're fun to find, too. Okay. But yeah, so Shell and Samus are... Shell and Samus. Sheik and Samus are Shell's favorites, and kind of wish I'd picked them up. I guess it's kind of one of those where, like, none of the amiibos have ever really, like, had much of a bearing on anything that I'm interested in. But now that I'm actually playing a Nintendo game and enjoying it, it's like, maybe I should actually look into these things. Oh, we're getting cold. Where's that fire sword? Yeah, this is why I don't want to use the flame blade to try and light cooking fires. Let's see, so there's no height limit you can reach when climbing. The height limit is just the top of the mountain, but there's no limitations beyond that, which is super cool. Let's see, do I have a favorite Zelda game? Would Breath of the Wild fill that role? 100%. Mostly. I really like the old, like, 2D top-down ones, but they're, Alright, don't I have some, like, Bokoblin arms? Oh, hey. Actually, come to think of it. Bye. I could have fought them, but... just didn't seem necessary. Okay, there we go. But yes, this absolutely is my favorite Zelda game. There are definitely things that I liked about Twilight Princess when we were playing it, but I gotta give this one credit for being incredibly well made and interesting and so on and so forth. Like, I like Twilight Princess, but the world was just so boring in comparison. And that's a completely subjective opinion, honestly. But for me, it was just so much fun to, like... it's so much fun to just run around exploring this area, seeing new places and being like, I wonder what's over here. Let's climb that mountain, and actually being able to do so. Like, I like Skyrim, but the world is super limited. I liked Xenoblade Chronicles X, but the world was kind of... it was great the first, like, couple hours, and then you're just like, ah. But this is the first game that's, like, truly kind of given you the ability to do the, like, the classic Do you really want to go wherever you want? Because you totally can. Did that fox, like, hit one of the chews? I think it did. I think the only thing I don't like about this game is the thing I haven't been doing. I feel like the plot in this is a little bit, silly. It bugs me a little bit in this game. That, that you have to go searching for Link's memories. Like, I'm not against it, but it's also one of those where it's just like, I wish that wasn't the main plot. I wish that was like a side thing. Let's see, is there a Wii version? No, there's a Wii U version of Breath of the Wild. Okay. I guess I'll check out this, like, little copse of trees and stuff like that. But yeah, I hope other game companies that do open world take note of how this game works. Oh, we've got a Hinox here. Do we try fighting one? Let's try fighting a Hinox. As far as I can tell, they come back. He doesn't do damage. Did he hit me? I have no idea if he hit me or not. Ooh, high roller. That tree is a little bit worrying. But if I can kill him before he hits me with it. Okay, so he effectively just spits weapons at us. Oh, Hinox tooth. A large tooth obtained from a Hinox. It's so large it's hard to believe it's a real tooth. It can be used to make elixirs. Hinox toenail. A nail obtained from a Hinox. It's as thick as plate of armor and can be stewed with critters to make elixirs. Huh, neat. Unfortunately, it seems like most of the equipment he dropped. Complete garbage. Well, still, that was kind of fun. That tree up on the hill seems suspicious to me. Let's check that out, probably. Alright, so yeah, looks like I can actually fight those. Fairly freely. Let's see, anything up here? Nothing. At least we can kind of see out from here, which is kind of nice. Well, I guess I'll keep going up. Yeah, sadly, it gave us kind of mostly garbage. Sucks a bit, but whatever. Ooh. Alright. Found another Korok. They're everywhere. I'm actually pretty okay with them being everywhere, honestly. Alright, so we gotta just find a spare stone. And it was hiding. There we go. It's also probably one of the prettiest games I've ever seen. Like, I know the Switch is kind of underpowered compared to modern generations, which super sucks. But at the same time, they did a dang good job of making a game that could deal with that. Love how they handled grass and stuff like that, too, in this game. I don't know. I got nothing but praise for this. Mild complaints here and there. The controls a little bit funkalicious, but whatever. Okay, so I haven't been down there yet, so I can't justify going that direction. Oh. Right, we want to put on the climber's equipment. I wonder if there's a way to get, I wonder if there's a way to get my hands on, like, clothing meant for flying. Oh. Oh, that's a fox and a bird. I thought it was a dude sitting next to a sword, and I got really confused. Okay, anything else come rolling down? Doesn't look like it. Admittedly, we can fight the big guys for all of these resources, but I still feel weird. Otherwise. Huh. I wonder if, I wonder if I put on the cold sword, if it would put me over the limit and make me freeze. That archway looks like a memory place. Maybe? I've got a map for all of them now, which is kind of nice. I don't know if we're going to use those, though. Use the map for, like, actual plot stuff. I'm mainly just using it for Koroks. I don't know. Hard to say. Let's see. Anything else around here? Nothing. I love climbing mountains in this game. Shoot, I'm trying to think of other games where, like, climbing to the top of mountains was actually even doable. And I'm coming up with a kind of big fat nothing. Oh, we've already been to the top of this one. Oh. Oh yeah, we have. I remember coming up here. Well, we've got 3 more apple trees, so we can go that direction. It's kind of a bit weird to just be going back and doing all the things that we kind of have already done, but that's kind of exactly the point of what I said I was going to do here. Okay, so let's just get over. I wonder what those are. Oh, hey, that's probably another, yeah, that's a Korok block puzzle right there. Ooh, that mountain wind is fun. Okay, so we've got shoes. So we might as well switch the... Why do we have a torch? I don't really have much of use for the torch. Okay, and I want to make sure I don't hit the trees here. So let's see. What branch? That one. Okay. Yeah, so I don't get the arrow back if I do that. That's kind of unfortunate. What the? Ah! Okay, cool. Pig's leaving. It's neat that I finally figured these out. Come on. Just climb it, Link. Oh. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we have to dive into the lily pads. Do we have lily pads? Oh, we do. Huh. Okay, I wanted to test this. So, I've got the torch. If I do this... Interesting, it just puts me at the limit. It doesn't actually freeze me nearly as much as you'd think it would. Nice! Okay, so we have to dive in the middle of the lily pads. Can I just fly over it and drop down? Let's see, what area am I in? I'm pretty much directly next to Hateno right now. Something like here-ish? Nope, something like here? There we go. Wait, the what? Those trees are a puzzle? Yeah, they are. Oh wow, I got like 40. I got 44. We're making really good progress here. Yeah, so let's see if I can just drop to the center. Of these. This is a bit of a nightmare. Ah, crap. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that without drowning. We could eat some stamina food. Yeah, let's just go with stamina food. Yeah, hopefully we get something that gives us, hopefully we give something that makes us swim. Fire sword and water. Eh. It doesn't matter. Oh, and there's the blood moon, which means I can go fight some more things. Hey. I will say the one thing I do actually miss from,
once again.
the one thing I do miss that this game doesn't have for some reason. Oh. Freeze the water and climb up on it. Yeah. Link doesn't roll in this game, which is really weird. It bugs me how weird it is, actually. Because, like, I wanna be able to roll and stuff. Okay, so now we can go back and, now we can go back and, get through this pretty quick. As long as it's not raining on us. Just gotta make sure I don't run into issues. Can you still backflip? I think you can. But yeah, let's see if we can... Let's see if we can just put these on. Yep, there we go. Wow. Thank you, Lionheart, for that one. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see what's at the bottom of this. I think there's an Octorok there. But yeah, I've never taken the waterfall down. Do we still go if I just float? Yeah. Ow. Whee! Okay, looks like you can't swim against the waterfall. Okay, let's see if I can go over here. Thought I saw something sparkling at me. Oh, maybe it was a fish. And we drowned. Well, it's not really a big deal. Okay, so that's wow, that Octorok is aggressive. Even from down there. Luckily, death is actually pretty low consequence in this game. It doesn't drop you too much. Okay, yep, we do in fact have... Well, let's see if I can drown again, actually. It bugs me a little bit that you can drown so easily. Okay. Okay, so we want to be like here-ish? There we go. Easy peasy. You can use cryo water while in the water swimming, can you? Nope. Can't cryo. There is a chest over there. I wish you could, though. Anyway, let's drown ourselves again. There's like 0 penalty for it. It doesn't even cost me my fairies, which is awesome. Blah, 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 blah. Like 5 feet of water, and he still drowns. What a goof. Okay, yeah, so I've got a treasure chest. There might be some more Korok-y things over here. But you never know. Okay. Jump to the other side. Can we get you? Yeah. To be fair, I'm not actually sure if any of these treasure chests are particularly useful. Yeah, especially not that one. Not at this point anymore. Okay. Now, do we have anything of use or note in here? Costs about a heart every time. So, like, 2 apples. It cost me 2 apples to respawn. That is not a high cost. I don't see anything particularly Korok-y looking around here. Iron shrooms, which are always welcome. Oh, hey, a bird's nest. I feel like a bit scummy for doing such things, but it's okay. Alright, nothing else amazing around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. So, seeing as we just had a blood moon, let's go fight all of the, let's go fight all the rock men. And stress out. Relax. Yeah. This is fun. Honestly, I get the feeling this is actually going to be one very big, long video on my channel. Which is... like, I don't know. It's not a big deal. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like putting up like big long videos or anything like that, but it's one of those where it's just like I don't know if I want to have this like kind of eat up the rest of the series, and it would be kind of neat. It'd be kind of neat if I could just have like the Korok hunting episode just every once in a while. Yeah, I think I will do that, actually. It's maybe a little bit silly, but it's better than spamming the series full of this. Because the series is already just us wandering around. Let's not have a side series where we wander around alone. Yeah, 40 episodes later, we get back to the plot. Yeah, that'd be the problem. This way, it would be like a side episode that I put out every once in a while. We should probably eat just a smidge before we go anywhere. Fruit mushroom mix. Let's see. Oh, hey, we're behind him. Okay. So, earlier, people were floating the idea that that giant club did more damage to this guy. Nope. It's just that that giant club does a ton of damage. But this does even more. Okay, so question. Does this guy drop rubies for us? Yeah, he does. Whoa! Okay, so that means there's going to be a talus that just commonly drops rubies along the way here. Neat. Hello, gemstones. So yeah, what that means is we're going to be able to infinitely spawn any kind of gem required to repair our equipment, which is amazing. We also get unlimited crazy greatswords. It's also good stuff. And these greatswords do not break easy. That's the other kind of beautiful little benefit here. Okay, it doesn't look like we get a chest from this. Hi. Bye. Death. Give me arrows. Hey! He complied. I love them when they do that. Alright, let's go fight the other talus now. Let's see. Where is Wolflink? I don't bring Wolflink out when we're doing this, because Wolflink would get screwed. He'd die so fast. I love me some Wolflink, but he does not do good against bosses. Okay. So let's go get that next one. Actually, if I head over to this hill here, I bet we can do it. Oh. Alternatively, Moblin. Really? Wow. That worked out great. I guess this sword does do 52 damage. That's what? 52. That's like 13 hearts worth of damage. Woohoo. That was effective. Well, let's go fight another talus. We definitely do need to see if I can get some swimming We definitely need to see if there's like some swimming clothes or something. That's why I want to go for the Zora domain. Because if I can actually, you know, swim, that'd be nice. Okay. Looks like it's getting a bit shallower here. Yeah, weird. Swimming in this game is super slow. Maybe it's because I'm wearing like a two-handed sword. But still. So why do you carry more than one sword if they have such high durability? That one does. Most don't. And also it's nice to have spares, because you never know when you're going to be able to get more or not. Aha! Ha! Ha! Hey! Yeah. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's just more luminous stone. Yeah, so we hit him extra hard there. But yes, that's why I carry multiple of those swords. Because they do break. Eventually. One more. There we go. Yeah, this one's already badly damaged. This is why I have multiple of them. Mainly because I also do not keep track of exactly how much damage they've taken. So, losing them would be kind of bad. Okay, so the last one's over on Scout Hill. Yeah, let's not try and run that. Let's see, the Goron domain armor is sick. Yeah, I mean, as soon as Shell is not busy working on her little dragon plushies, I'm absolutely down for getting like actually going to the domains now. Now that we've gotten kind of a decent number of shrines, ish. I don't know. The other thing is, it's also equally tempting to get every single tower in this game as the alternate activity, because if we have every tower, at the very least, every map is explored, which would be equally useful in a lot of ways. Let's see, can we use a charge attack on one of the crystals? Sure. Not this guy, though. We'd definitely have to try it on the first one. Uh-oh. Am I not using bomb arrows properly? Okay, I give up. Did they give... Okay, it looks like the keys gave up on me. Oh, looks like that dragon's back. I'm sick of people telling me I can get the Master Sword if I have 300, or not 300, 13 hearts. I know. And I'm kind of tired of it. Okay, let's get over here. Oh, hey, I can always check the, I can always chuck the sword into this guy's butt. Oh, shit. Do we want to do this, though? Oh, rain prevented the fuse from going, of course. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do anything right now. Not while it's raining. Let's just warp back to the Eastern Abbey and fly back. Damn, that was a complete waste of bomb arrows. That sucks. Oh well. It's not a big deal. Yeah, how much does the dragon hurt you? I don't know. I've never bothered to get close to it. I get the feeling it would hurt a lot. But maybe not. I really don't know. I'll probably get over there and figure it out. It's just... I wanted to deal with the, I want to get at least a decent amount of HP before we do anything. Maybe we, like, transport farther. Oh, actually, yeah, we do have something that we can do to waste a little bit of time. I hate that my rest in peace is still over there. Really wish it wasn't, but still. Okay, yeah, so let's warp and go get another claymore, because we're going to need more of those anyway, and this will pass the time. Because I definitely don't want to fight that guy with, with rain. He's impossible to climb. All the other ones are kind of okay, but he's the one that's the hardest. And I'd prefer not to get smacked around and lose all my fairies. Because I'm holding on to them for a very good reason. Not dying against other more important things. Let's see, how many Koroks do I have now? 60, 70 total? I want to say, oh geez, that's not even 10%. That's terrifying, actually. I've got 45, seeds, personally, though. Okay, now we go back. Wonder if that Yaay shrine is actually faster, though. Yeah, we can check how many I have total on the loading screen. So the answer is 71 total. Okay, there we go. Yee. Let's see, will this be put into episodes? Probably one singular episode. How many Koroks are there? 900. Let's see, do we think 3 fairies is the limit? Yeah, I think so too. Because, I think more than that is probably too much. Oh, come on! Everything about today sucks. Alright, screw it. Let's just go fight this sucker. I keep warping to reset the weather along the way here. And it keeps getting just as bad as it was. We'll just make it work. Yeah, it looks like actually going from that shrine is faster. More efficient. Less dangerous. But yes. As far as I can tell, there are 900 Koroks in this game, which does seem like a little bit of a ridiculous thing, but they're kind of a huge bonus objective. Okay, hard mode. Okay. Glad we've got this. Okay, so I think this guy drops topazes. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we can get one of the spare topazes while we wait. Oh, come on. This is the most awkward boss fight you could possibly ask for. At least it seems to be clearing up a little bit. Okay, that's good. There we go. Ow, what? Oh, and we're dead. Damn it! He, like, spins around to fall on me. Well, I guess I'll just get more fairies or something. I guess there's not much of a point to healing here. Okay. Well, at least he's not gonna fall on my face. This time. Okay, so let's grab this luminous stone. And climb up and clobber his butt. Okay. There you are. Okay, so that time we didn't get screwed there. Good. At least I'm loaded on fairies. I would not fight this boss if it was... I would not fight this guy at all if he... Okay, that camera was awful, but yeah, I would not fight this boss at all if he had a chance of instant killing me no matter what I was wearing. What? Come on, Link. Hit it on the way down. You killed that moblin so good. So you can use bombs to blow his limbs off. But why? His face is the most dangerous part, and I have to kill him. Oh, interesting. So he rarely drops topaz. Good to know. Alright, well, we're done with that. What do we do? Let's go over to the Kainamut Shrine. There's another guy I can fight here. And check out and see things. Let's see. If you want to buy a plushie, where do you go? Oh,
My Etsy's closed right now.
Okay, there we go. Oh, we're freezing. Gotta fix that. Okay. Nope. No. No freezy. Okay, there we go. We good. Okay, so there's another one of those Hinoxes over here. Let's go fight them. Let's see, why not go upgrade slots right now? Mainly because I haven't needed to. Let's see. That flat thing wasn't called a thwomp? Nope, it's called a, I actually forget the... I forget the name of them all of a sudden. Yeah, there's another Hinox. I don't know if we want to fight these guys, but still. I mean, they're practically thwomps. But they're not, surprisingly, they're not called thwomps. Alright, let's see. So we don't have the Royal Claymore. Oh. Holy crap. Okay, turns out this guy is, this guy's a fair bit stronger than the other one. I don't want to use fire arrows. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to bait him into attacking. Okay. Oh! Don't put it away. Ow. Oh! What? Wow! Whew, boy. That hurt. Alright, let's fight him later. Can you stasis people? Nope. Eventually, maybe, but probably never him. Yeah, he is a one-shot mini-boss. So let's nix that for the time being. Let's go, hey, okay, cool, the RIP has finally moved. Let's go to the Korok Forest and actually upgrade our weapon slots here. I'll probably upgrade as many weapon slots as I possibly can, and then put the rest into shield and bow, even though we don't get a whole lot of those and burn through them even slower. But yeah, he was a one-shot wonder. Yarhar. But yeah, those, that was rough. Let's see, need more fairies. So here's the problem. I think you can only have 3 fairies at a time. If I can have more than that, I'm obviously going to load up on them. But I think I'm limited to only a couple. Okay. So weapon stash. Only needs 12? Huh. Okay. Maybe it isn't. Okay. So it's not? Huh. So it's not Fibonacci sequencing it. It's completely random. Maybe it's just adding 5 every time now? Or, no. Maybe it's, so that was... We went from 8 to 12... And then 12 to 17. So I bet it's going to be 23 next. $25. Nope, it's completely random. I have no idea how these are priced. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Sure. Let's upgrade our other stashes for the time being. Because yeah, after this, I should be able to carry just like a silly amount of weapons, items, equipment, whatever. So is 900 enough? 900 might actually be enough. I thought it was going to follow the Fibonacci sequence, considering plants and whatnot. But it looks like they're not actually trying to be clever. It was just it was super close to be, so it was like suspicious and whatnot. But yes, there are 900 Korok seeds over the course of the entire game, which is kind of nuts. Okay, so I think that's got to be enough bow slots for the time being. But yes, there's got to be a silly amount of Koroks out there. But yeah, this should put us into a pretty good spot as far as everything is concerned. Equipment-wise, because yeah, I'm gonna have 8 slots on shields. Like 12 on weapons? I haven't exactly been paying attention. Okay. Well, after Hestu, let's go back and get some fairies, I think. So I have money, but I don't have any equipment to buy right now. Let's do nothing right now. Okay. Let's see, there's a star here. Okay, yeah, so let's go back to Kakariko Village. We want to get our hands on some more fairy. Oh. I guess we only lost what, 1 fairy there? Maybe I can get 2 more. We'll figure that out. If it waits long enough, will the price go back down to 3? I don't think so. I think the price always goes up. I don't think the price goes back down ever. That'd be interesting if it does, though. Because if that's the case, then I'm going to have to buy stuff super rarely. Whatever. I mean, honestly, we have more than enough weapon slots, plus the things back in the house. So if we ever find anything that's, like, particularly impressive, we can always just drop it back in town. Man, I don't know how to organize this. I wish I could actually, What do you want? Mommy's hiding, but I'll find her. Okay. That's meaningless to me. But yeah, I should have enough weapon slots for more or less everything. And if we find anything that's particularly rare, that we want to hold on to, I'll just go back and chuck it in the house. Oop. Right. Well, there's at least 2 fairies here. But yeah, we're probably going to cap out at that point. And it's not going to charge us for any more. Or it's not going to spawn anymore. Okay, and I don't think I've got any clothing.
Ah. Hmm?
Okay, so we cannot enhance the old shirt or the well-worn trousers. That's a bit of a shame, honestly. And it will not tell us what necessary materials. Oh. The warm doublet cannot be enhanced. Well, that kind of sucks. Maybe there's some better stuff. But yeah, we can't enhance any of these. So what do we do now? Because we got this shrine here. I could conceivably just go for the towers. But I don't think I want to do that. That'd be a little silly. I guess we could go out to that... do we go out to the creepy island? No, that's not the one. It's probably this one. Korgu Chide Shrine. Yeah. I don't know. Where's the desert in this game? Probably over here somewhere? We haven't exactly... We've explored a lot, but we've also explored surprisingly little. Just trying to decide. Okay, let's, I've just kind of burnt out on Korok seed farming for a very short period of time here, and I'm trying to decide what my next goal is. It'd be really nice if it would actually tell me what we need to upgrade past this point. I guess we could go cooking. Actually, let's go mess around with dyes. Seeing as Shell's not particularly interested in dyeing equipment and so on and so forth. Let's see what we can dye equipment-wise and see what happens. This game's world is massive. How much hard drive space does it take total? I actually don't know. Like, I actually don't know. I didn't buy it online. So I don't know how to download it. Okay, desert is the southwest quarter. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Yeah, let's see how the Sheikah armor looks when it's been dyed. But yeah, this is a huge game, but it's Nintendo, so I'm not surprised that they managed to cram all this in. Alright, so let's see what kind of colors look good on the Sheikah armor. And all of my other armor. Because I've got plenty of money, so we might as well take a look. But yeah, for the sheer amount... I mean, currently, yeah, I've just got it in a chip in my Switch. But yeah, for the sheer amount of content that is provided as part of this game, I'm just floored at how good it is and whatnot. I like the Sheikah armor with blue. I'm not entirely sure if I want to dye it, though. I mean, this blue looks kind of nice. I'm surprised. I guess that is purple. Okay. Let's try changing clothes. What about my... What about the armor? We've also got the colors set to mess around with. I kind of like this base color that they give us, though. I guess the only other alternative would be the white. Everything could be dyed back. What about the climber's gear? I really wish it would actually let me dye things piecemeal. Oof. The climber's gear definitely does not look good. unicolor. Unless we wanted to be peach. Yeah, I'm not feeling any of these. Okay, really? It's only 14 gigabytes. Wow! 14 gigabytes for this game. I guess the one thing we could do is actually, take off, like, the bandana and the pants. Or, you know, mix and match and stuff like that. Oh, I know what I can, do and spend some money on.
Oh.
Really? Only that much? Wow. That kind of sucks. Yeah, we need more arrows, so I guess I'll just start buying them. Alright. Now where do we go? Unfortunately, we haven't found any new armor stores, so we're unlikely to find anything particularly useful. I mean, I could buy some more Hylian equipment, but I've already got that, so it kind of doesn't matter. Also, I just don't wanna? Because it would cost me upgrade resources and whatnot. Man, I don't even know. Alright, fine. Seeing as we've totally run out of things to do, let's warp over here and go back to Korok farming. There's gotta be a bunch. I might take a short break, though. Let's see, is that a shield or an axe on your back? Shield. It's the... It's like a bokoblin, fortified-looking shield thing. It's weird. But it's worth it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get peanut butter and jelly. And maybe figure out if I should be switching games at some point. I like this game, but it's kind of one of those where I've hit kind of the limit on what I want to do. And Korok farming, while fun, does start getting a bit, draggy on me. Mainly, I just want to find new areas to kind of run around and explore and look for new things. Yeah, Dragonbone Boko Shield. Okay, so I'll be back. And yes, I've gone to Kakariko Village. Okay, I'm done shoving food in my face. Let's go. So, right, we're down here. Let's go. So we wanna... Huh. I wonder if you can eat, stamina food. I wonder if you can eat stamina food while, like, hijacking a horse. That's an interesting question. Alright. Ah, Korok seed on stable roof. Oh, you can even hear it. Yeah. Oh. It might be an archery challenge. Okay. Let's not mess this up. Ow. And we messed it up. Almost immediately. This is really easy to get back and around. Okay, so how do we get up here? No, that's not going to be it. You know, all things considered... let's do this. Let's delete this stamp. Let's actually try flying down from here. If we're lucky, this should work. What happened to Wolflink? Wolflink disappears whenever I, warp or fly anywhere. So I only use Wolflink when we're running around on the ground for long periods of time. Otherwise, he just doesn't properly work. I wish Wolflink was maybe programmed a little bit better. He has no survival sense. And, he's just kind of... He's really good at attacking basic moblin camps. Is an incredibly useful aid. He would have been really good against that, island. But obviously we didn't get the chance to, use him there. But, unfortunately, Guardians, for example, will just, like, one-shot the dude. Which sucks. And so I'm kind of adverse to using him when I'm just adventuring around. He's great fun. And I will probably use him way more often. Just, less. Especially as we, like, get further on. Okay, yeah. He doesn't get one shot. He gets... I have hiccups. Great. He gets two shot by the, Guardians. But that's still really bad. Comparatively. As far as, like, if you want to have any chance of, you know, using him. Because he only respawns once per, like, real life day. Which sucks. Oh, okay, so it's not a... It's not a, it's not a shooting challenge. It just looked like one. Never completed that shrine. Yep. I don't do shrines without shell. I don't do anything important without shell. The only thing I do without shell is, little bonus things, that treasure chest over there, mini bosses that respawn, all those goodies. Those I will do without her. But as it stands, this is a two-person, this is a two-person series, and I would feel really weird if I suddenly started actually playing this game without, without her. It looks like this is something you can knock down if you want to. Or you could just climb up, because that's also reasonable. I'm so glad we got the climbing equipment so early on in the game. It's actually kind of, I'm not gonna say a miracle necessarily, but it's like, it's nonsense convenient. Let's see. Like, it's super convenient that I've managed to, get the whole set almost immediately. I just hope we can upgrade it soon so we can see what the set bonus is. Hopefully it's, like, even further, like, climbing efficiency or speed or something like that. It'd be nice if it actually negated, the effect of rain on climbing. Really? No Korok up here. Weird. Okay, well, let's refer to the guide. Let's keep going. Alright, there's one underneath this bridge over here, though. Okay. This one might be a bit hard. Can I do this? Okay, I can. Awesome. Come on. Really? Okay. This is awkward. I do have a guide for all the Korok seeds. Yes and no. I've got a guide for some of them. There's a lot that are not on the guide yet. It's one of those, like, wiki guides. Oh! Huh. There's, like, a cooking fire and whatnot over there. I'll have to take a look at that. Let's see if we can get the, rock, though. Actually, you know what? Let's hop back up here. No. What am I doing? There we go. Cryonis. Can he even do that? Doesn't seem like it's a good idea to try. Okay, let's just... There's a lot of rocks on this bridge. Maybe we'll be okay if I try again. Oh! Mr. Rock! You were the chosen one. But yeah, this is the IGN, like, community wiki map thing. I think they just have a number of their, like, editors or something putting the map together. But it's super useful. It actually has more than just, it has more than just Korok locations on it, but that's the only thing I'm looking for. Did this rock respawn? I don't think it did. Okay. Ah. Use a bomb, maybe. No, it has to be a rock. Ah! So close. But yeah, you can't use bombs. It has to be a rock thrown through. Okay, do we try and cheese it the other way? Can I? I don't know if I can. I'll try it anyway. We got a bunch of rocks, so let's give this a go. Use a balloon, maybe. I have really bad luck. With how things go. With balloons. I've never gotten them to work out particularly great for me. Okay. Yep. It'll work. I just have to not screw it up like a champion. Press the goddamn cryo button like a dunce. I have both great luck and I have terrible luck, and it all kind of combos together in weird, dumb places. I know I can do it. Absolutely. It's just a matter of getting it to function properly. There we go. He's got a really, like, sketchy face. This looks like the kind of guy that sells you a car that, like, has no engine, and he's like, nah, that's a feature. That's a feature. The car will run fine. Here's my Korok seed. You know, 100% legit. That's the face that I see. Anyway, what do we got down here? Roasted bass. Pot lid. Oh, we already got the hammer out. Oh, not only... Wow. Holy crap. That was a sweet little, This is a sweet little, windfall immediately after the sketchiest Korok. Is that a... What is that? Oh, it's a loot box. Okay. Is there anything else around here that we need to absolutely have? Doesn't really look like it. Let's see. Can you cook with items that have already been cooked with? The answer is no, sadly. You can't re-cook a thing. Which is totally fine, but still. I don't know. Whatever. Let's get up and out of here and figure out what we're gonna do next. So I already got the Korok here. We got a couple north of where I am. Okay, there we go. That was a little bit unnecessary, but still. Let's see. So I've got one... I got one there. You know what we could do, actually? Let's go around just placing some Korok leaves down. On the map, where I know they're going to be. Let's see, so we already got that one. Fairy Spring. Cause yeah, if I just mark them, we can find them as we go along. Alright, so where's this one? Right there. Another one over here. Just at the edge of the river, probably in the middle of that. Let's see, what else we got around here? We got a number of treasure chests, but I'm not terribly interested in those. Let's see what else we got. We've got a volley plane. I'm just gonna mark every single Korok spot that I've got listed here. Oh yeah, that's one for sure. Have I even been through some of these places? I really could not tell you. Yeah, we have. Wait. Okay, so I've gotten that one. I've gotten this one. Oh, interesting. I've actually got a number that they don't have listed. That's kind of neat. I'll leave this one marked, even though I think it's, I think I'm actually wrong there. Alright, Purifier Lake. Lake Sumac, there's one out here. And there's one somewhere around here. What's the one at the lab? Huh. Alright. Might as well warp to the lab. We got some other stuff. What do fairy tonics do? Heals you just a stupid amount of HP. Not really good beyond that, but still. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, most of the Korok leaves are all clustered around certain areas that the guide makers have. And a lot of them are in zones that, like, I simply cannot access. At least not for a little while. We also desperately need to get some proper equipment at some point, like some better armor. So we really probably should actually start exploring better. Let's see, anything else here? Looks like we've got one smack dab in the middle of the NieR Ridge. Let's see. Probably right here-ish. Okay. Let's see, so there's a limit on the amount of fairies you can have, but you could maybe cheese them with tonics. Yeah, but at the same time, you could also make meat dishes that heal you for 15 hearts, too. So you could kind of cheese fairies, but the fairy tonics aren't going to get you back up to full health. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a Korok up here. Hey. There we go. I wish they'd say something. Instead of just like, yay, you found me. It would be nice if they actually, like, acknowledged your hard work and effort and stuff. So we got that one out there. We got that one. A lot of things up and around here. Yeah, we got some over there. Tempted to find out what some of these islands do. Well, no. Oh yeah, let's get rid of this stamp. Let's head for Lake Sumac, I guess. Yeah, I figured there would be one right here. 900 custom lines of dialogue, not gonna happen. It's not actually that hard comparatively. There's a fair amount of, there's already a lot of dialogue in this game. Like, that would actually only take somebody about an afternoon, maybe. So yeah, I think at this point I'm probably just gonna save Korok seeds almost entirely for, I'm gonna save my Korok seeds almost entirely for just, weapon slots. I could save them up for, like, weapon, shields and whatever, but it just doesn't seem that useful or necessary to do either. Because we just don't get that many shields, especially if I'm gonna be getting the, if I end up getting my hands on the Hylian shield by this weekend, we should have a fair amount of, blocking, especially, I mean, the main deal is my bows and my shields don't break that often. So it's kind of one of those where it's like, I feel like we just need weapon slots. I wonder if it caps out after a certain point. Now that's an interesting question. I don't know. We're also going to be switching to actual dual commentary stuff soon, which is exciting. That's why I didn't end up switching games here. Went off to eat peanut butter and jelly, and I'm like, maybe I should switch to something like NieR or Styx, and then it's like, nope, never mind, doesn't matter. Okay, I probably shouldn't be jumping here, just in case. Oh, is there a falling star? I wonder if having the hammer has slowed me down. So, do we have one of the in-game falling stars, or do we have one that's just going across the night sky? Oh, there's one. Oh, over there? Again? See if I can get to that easily. There is no easy way for me to get up there without spending a silly amount of time. I really need to find some kind of shrine up and around here and stuff like that. Okay. Well, we've also got a blood moon rolling in. Hey! Yeah, I'd like to get to that falling star, but I don't think I'm going to be able to actually reach it. Not from this angle, and we'll do that later. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Now we just have to wait while it repopulates all of the things. Yeah. How many blood moons has that been? A ton. That much is certain. Oh yeah, there's gotta be a Korok on that rock there, maybe. You can talk, you know.
No, I'm writing things down for myself.
Oh, okay.
Am I actually joining you now? Did you have to cut for anything?
I'm gonna get this last Korok, except for I actually have to I really have to go to the bathroom. That's the one thing I didn't do when I ate. So I'm gonna go stand next to this Korok.
Now, were some of the pinwheels unactivated, or?
As far as I can tell, the pinwheels, oh, jeez.
Oh, well, if you time it for when they all come in together, can't you bomb them all? Or no?
Actually, they seem to rotate.
Oh, I see. They all go to one
Wow.
location.
That was comically easy. Okay, there we go. That's the last Korok of the night, save for the ones that we find
here.
together. Okay, I'll fix that as soon as I'm back. I should probably save, because I haven't saved in quite a while, though I guess this game auto-saves constantly. Okay, guys, we'll be back, or I'll be back momentarily. I gotta go to the bathroom. Shell's here. She might entertain you. She might not. And then we're actually going to play Breath of the Wild as opposed to just Korok hunting. I should probably change the stream title, and then we can get going.
Yep. Yeah, I have like 10 new dragons to finish for a convention tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, this weekend. Woohoo! So I have like 2 more days to finish them, but I already have... I've been doing them sort of like factory line style, so all the wings, all the ears, all the bodily components. So tomorrow I have to assemble the heads, attach the heads to the ears, to the body, wings to the body, and then their bellies. And then stuff them. And sew them all together. So, whoo. Yeah. It's nice that he found a lot of Koroks, though. I heard he was using a guide for it, but whatever. That's not quite as bad as when, I was playing Okami on the Wii, and I was literally, I'd found most of the beads on my own, you know, the orange beads. You have to find 100 of them scattered about the world, and you have to do various quests and tests for them. And I remember I was just a couple away, so I'm like, you know what? For 10 or so beads, I'm gonna look up a guide for them. And I'd gotten every single one, and my final one was, there was a mini game where there were these stone statues, or they're actually literally walls. They were like wall men, and the wall men would go, you know, oh, you cannot pass. Except if you use some kind of spectral sight, you could see weak points or fracture points in their bodies. Except they go bing, 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 and like the first couple were maybe 3 or 4 points, and you could easily memorize them and point at them with your Wii remote on the screen and get them. But this one, it was like 8 to 10. I forget the exact amount. And it went bing, 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 and they would fade away as soon as they appeared. So I tried, and the unfortunate thing about using the Wiimote with Okami was the fact that even if you were a couple millimeters off, or even a stroke off, it would perceive it as wrong. So I just couldn't get it. So I feel really ashamed of this, but what I actually did was I got saran wrap. I wrapped up the HD TV screen with saran wrap, and as the points came up on the screen, I marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so when it was my time to use the Wii remote to ping the points, I followed what I had literally drawn on the saran wrap on the television screen. Yep. Yeah, so... Oh, saran wrap, it's sort of like a thin, stretchy plastic that you usually wrap food in. But it's transparent, so that way you could actually still see the TV. So, yep, pretty much. That was the extent of my cheating when it came to Okami. Everything else I did without cheating. But I suppose, like, how can you really cheat in games unless you find some kind of exploit? I mean, with that, it was just a swift memory game that was really hard to pinpoint. So, yep. Yeah. There was some explanation needed about saran wrap. Yeah, aluminum foil though, it's awesome. When I was initially making my massive suits of Samus armor, I was doing entirely hand-done wire armature. So if you can imagine 3D modeling and all of like the framework that's required to make 3D models, imagine doing that both wire. It was my last year of high school, and I had made cosplays before. I had been Princess Mononoke when I was 13, and I can still wear that costume. It goes to show that I really haven't grown much since then. Let's see. Yeah, Princess Mononoke and a couple other like original characters and costumes that I had made. And it was like the first time I'd ever attempted a full suit of armor, and I just played Metroid Prime 3. I went, you know what? I'm going to make a Samus suit. I ended up making a Samus suit from Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, the dark suit. And actually, if you guys search for dark suit Samus cosplay, mine's one of the first ones up there. If you see like brick all around me, then you know it's me, because our college was literally called Brick City. But yeah, I'd made the whole wire armature for that. And then I covered the entire thing in aluminum foil, and then I proceeded to paper mache all of that. And the interesting thing is you can make even paper mache look really good if you do an amazing paint job and make sure that you smooth everything out. I think in the future I might try using Warbler or paper clay, because you can actually shape and sand it more smoothly than like the traditional paper mache. But that way it was lightweight. I had like the whole armature going. Well painted with, you know, Rust-Oleum paints and whatnot. Oh man, I was wearing gas masks and stuff in my garage. My parents' garage, that is. And yeah, using PVC pipes, plastics. My latest costumes, though, use LED lights, like the Mist Maintainer. Yeah, so that was really, really cool. And so yeah, I went to my first convention in my dark suit Samus suit and won part of the cosplay contest. And it was funny because I had been in that costume for almost like 10 or 12 hours. So I literally went from the cosplay contest to my dad's car, and he had come by so that I could change out of this thing. And then my phone starts buzzing, and my friends are going, Michelle, you have to come back. You won a part of the cosplay contest, and they don't know where you are. I'm like, well, I couldn't get out of this thing all day. I needed to go to the bathroom. So, yeah, because, I mean, if you're wearing a spandex suit underneath dozens of pieces of armor, like, yeah. In any case, yeah, that's me. Tunnel T found a picture of my first ever Samus cosplay. So, yeah. Yep, that's me. That's me.
All right. Well, you ready?
Yeah, I suppose I am.
Okay.
My Sheik cosplay, however, is by far my favorite. I did the Brawl version, and it was pretty cool. We actually did a whole Legend of Zelda Throughout the Ages sort of mini skit play for our cosplay troupe at college. So I had my Sheik cosplay, so I was Sheik for the Ocarina of Time segment. And the funny thing was, my one friend, she had been elected to be Zelda, and this was literally at the last moment because the other Zelda bowed out. So I actually made like Zelda's armor and crown and pieces of the costume that she couldn't. And it was funny because when we did the transformation sequence, I as Sheik sort of revealed who I was and spun off stage, and she spun on stage. I think it's on YouTube somewhere. My cosplay troupe put it up. But it just looked so seamless, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah.
All right. You done taking notes, or shall I goof around for a little bit longer?
Oh, I was taking notes, but then I was talking about cosplay.
No big rush one way or another.
Sorry.
That's cool.
Sorry. My cheat cosplay is on my DeviantArt. I need to put my Samus suits up on DeviantArt, but I haven't worn them in... Gosh, how many years has it been? Nearly 10 years? Has it been that long? I feel so old.
You are old.
No. I mean, I'll still fit in them. That's not a problem.
I hate climbing in the rain.
Okay.
It's like my least favorite thing to do in this game.
So, what are you up to?
Remember how there was like the meteorite, the falling star thing?
Oh yeah, you have to collect them for what? Some special armors?
Oh, Jesus. That's even further away than I thought. Yeah, we're definitely not making that. Okay. So I'm not doing anything now. Do you want to go tower hunting? Let's go tower hunting. Actually, let's do a shrine, then tower hunting. I'll cut the recording. Just because that last bit was kind of moot. Okay!
What bit was moot?
So, it was just me climbing along a wet rock wall while you talked about stuff that I only record half of it. Let's see. So we're gonna go to, the top of the Dueling Peaks. Remember how there was that one shrine that we couldn't get to because the Guardian lasered us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're gonna go there. We're gonna do that.
Have you figured out how not to get lasered to death?
I just bypassed it entirely. I had to go this way when I was going, when I was going Korok farming. Okay, let's actually go into the shrine. There we go. Oh, did we get the arrow? I don't think I got the arrow. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, so I had to get up here when I was going Korok farming, and so I unlocked the shrine as a teleport point, but I did not, actually do anything beyond that with this one, so I have no idea what's going to be on the inside. I also got the house, not that you care.
Oh yeah, and what did you actually accomplish with that?
Oh. The house? I mean, it's just a house.
It's a house, but what's inside?
A couple of weapon... Huh. A couple of weapon, mounts, shield mounts, bow mounts, and you can sleep there. I'm actually kind of disappointed that player housing really does not actually, like, make nearly as much of a difference as I thought it was going to.
I have a lot to do over the next 2 days when it comes to making my little dragons. Put the heads
Well,
on.
when you're finally done with the convention, you can show them off. For now, though...
Well, by then they'll be sold. I'll
Well,
have to take pictures of them.
Yeah, but
Copious
then you can
numbers of
actually open up
pictures.
orders for people. But for now, let's focus on Zelda.
Okay, sorry.
Because I don't know what to do. We've got constellations again.
Oh, in this?
Yeah,
But they're scattered.
exactly. So that's why I'm kind of confused. I don't know if I'm supposed to just copy them, count them.
Okay, wait. Let's see what's going on here.
Because we've got the really complicated one up there, and then it's a bunch of, like...
Can we actually see them on floor level?
Sure. I just came down here because... Oh, hold on. We got a chest.
Oh, okay, one that you can actually access?
Presumably.
We don't want answers, guys.
Yeah,
We
please
wanna
do not
figure
give
it
us
out.
answers. Oh, is there a sign? Eightfold long blade, a single-edged sword, seldom seen in Hyrule. This weapon is passed down through the Sheikah tribe and has astonishingly sharp edge, ideal for slicing. Oh yeah, there's a
Well, there is this.
there's this sign. Okay.
Okay, what does it say? The shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest a failure you will depart. Wait, so it says question and answer.
Yeah.
So look at these two facing one another. It's the big guy.
Well, it said atop. I wanted to get up for a second because I didn't know if there's something that we could, like, look down upon specifically.
Is there anything on the ceiling? Oh, right. It's just those.
No, the ceiling's always empty. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here.
Right. But when it's saying a question, an answer, I'm almost thinking you have to see what constellations are opposite one another. So, for instance,
The shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you depart, lest a failure you... Okay.
well, there are some that are already
No,
placed.
I think I see it. Maybe? Yeah, if you notice, see that one on that wall there?
Yeah.
It's mirrored on this side.
Oh, wait. What's through there? I see some of them.
A 3. Huh. No, that's not it.
Well, what's inside the other room?
Wait. Hold on. The shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest a failure you will depart. It means it wants me to go to the Raw D versus the Chavanir. We have to go to the other one.
It's one and... Wait, you didn't tell me that there were two of these? That's why they're
It's
called
the dueling peaks, and there were 2 shrines. You've been here for every instance.
Well, I haven't
save for
seen
me
the other
climbing up
shrine.
with- We've been to the other shrine.
Wait,
We've
the
been
other
in
shrine was the one that we had solved before.
Yeah, that was the one with the constellations that we did the other night, I think.
Oh, so we just have to do the same thing?
Maybe?
But it would be mirrored.
Oh, no. Hold on.
What?
No, there's another shrine.
Where is
We
this
haven't
one?
seen this one before. Oh. Oh. I got it.
What?
You know how the balls are in various positions?
Yes, they were already placed.
Yeah, so we're going to go back inside this one.
Memorize it.
And
go
you're
the
going to
other
write
one.
them down, seeing as you got the notepad over there.
Yes. I was just going to mention that they already were placed in
Yeah,
different
exactly. So
slots.
we have to trade them.
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm not discounting any of your answers.
Well, you didn't really give me the time to... Okay, so was it 4 by 6 or something? What was
I think it's a 5x5. Yeah.
No.
5x5.
it? Wait, it is 5?
Yep. Nope. Mr. Lift, why? Okay, so 3, 1, 4.
1 minute. I want to see it for myself.
Okay. I was gonna say instead of doing the circles, just do 3, 1, 4, 2, 5.
Okay, let's see. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5.
Okay. And then we get out of here. Yeah, so there's another shrine up here. Well, that's gonna be 2 rather easy Sheikah stones. But yeah, I did see the other shrine earlier today. I just thought it was one we had already done somehow. It didn't ever quite trigger in my head that wasn't the one we had already done. Here, let's get up there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's that one right there.
Yeah, this is the smaller peak.
Yeah, it's super easy to miss this one. I love it how I can just pull that out as much as I want. Yeah, so the She Vanath Shrine. Well, this is neat.
Okay, well, let's see what's inside. Oh,
Yeah, so all you have to do is record the,
big peak. This is small peak.
yeah, so all you have to do is record the, circle positions on this one, And then we solve this one and then go to the other.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. Yep. So wait, this is a smaller one, isn't it?
Don't think so.
Oh, it should be the same.
Yeah, it's the same size.
Okay. So this
It just
one's-
probably seems smaller.
Wait. There's 2 in that row. Isn't that interesting?
Oh. Okay.
So 2, 3, and 5.
2, 3, 5, nothing. 4, 1.
1 was it?
4 and then 1 is the last one.
Yep.
Okay, you all good?
Yep.
By the way, we found out that the flaming sword works
so
as...
now you're switching this one. So that one has to go to 3.
Okay,
That
so
one has to go to 1. The next
4.
one has to go to
Okay.
4.
So we found out that the flame sword actually works as an amazing way of heating the character. Like,
2.
heating Link. So we don't actually have to wear warm clothes anymore.
And 5.
You don't care, do you?
I'm reading this off.
I can look over and look at your notes and have a conversation with you. Whoops.
Don't-
I was hoping I could sprint with it, but no dice.
Okay.
There we go.
Open that one up.
Yeah, so I was thinking we'll get these 2 shrines done, seeing as we've got them available. Let's try and only go for towers, and we'll just
Was
mark
there
shrines.
A treasure chest in this one?
I totally forgot. I'll come back for it.
Mm.
We don't need more weapons. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. But also we'll just come back in. I wish you would give me the option of like, do you want to leave yet? And it's like, no, thank you.
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Let's see. Do you know how many Korok seeds we had collected before tonight?
What's going on?
You're not paying any
Sorry,
attention to me.
my mind is on too many things right now. I have convention this
Yeah,
weekend.
just put the plushies to the back of your mind. It's okay. They'll be there tomorrow. They'll be there tomorrow. It's no biggie. All right, let's go get that. Let's go get that weapon. I know where it is too. I totally forgot because they're mimicked. But yeah, I can just warp to the other side from in here. It's so nice being able to fast travel from inside dungeons. You've never played like Bethesda. I think you can't fast travel from inside dungeons in Bethesda games. But there's a lot of them that just there's a lot of games where it's just like you're in a dungeon, you can't fast travel
This is
from
the
here.
small one again, though.
Sort of.
Oh, you need to float around.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I came back. Because the treasure chest you just told me to go get. Serpentine Spear. The spearhead of this weapon is uniquely Sheikah in design. Spear masters of the Sheikah tribe can use this crescent shape to snag their opponents and deliver brutal cuts.
Alright.
And there we go. Do you ever read about weapon design? Probably not.
What about weapon design?
Like for melee weapons and stuff like that? Like how old weapons were designed and what they did specifically?
Yeah. What about it?
I don't know, just like the really screwed up ones, like swords that are meant to like... Well, I mean, actually just like broadswords in general is something that I remember where they're effectively just giant clubs, but I guess that's not a big deal. I just
they
remember...
were never really made to cut effectively.
No, they're meant to crush armor. They're effectively giant wedge hammers. Yeah, throat catchers and stuff like that. Things that have like weird fighting styles that are just absolutely brutal to the people that you're fighting.
That's gonna be 5.
Or
Or 1.
It's 1.
That's what I meant.
And this is gonna be 5.
That's actually 4.
Oh really? Okay. Oh right. Then this one is nothing.
Nothing.
And then 3 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
What's this one?
2.
Figured I'd get it on the way.
Yep. And that one should be 3 if you haven't already popped it there.
Nope.
Or something in there. Okay, wow,
we already got the thing here. And what else was there? I don't know. Every once in a
I
while...
always thought tonfas were bizarre.
I always thought tonfas were more of a guarding type weapon. They weren't
I mean,
really...
in a way, some of the more modern, like, police clubs and such
Well, yeah.
are tonfa-like. It's so that you can break things. Well, not break, but defend against attacks. Using the, what would you call your forearm?
Your forearm?
I don't know. I thought that there'd be a more specialized term for it.
Maybe.
Because, you know, a shin is a shin.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And a calf and, like, part of your leg, but...
Well, there's also 2 bones in your forearm.
Yeah,
aren't there?
But, I mean...
Yeah.
I don't know. Tibia.
Okay, I was thinking we go for...
Oh, that's a nice tower right over
Yeah,
there.
I was figuring we go for that one.
Also, you're wondering where things should be situated on the map? Like the desert versus...
Is it
mountain
just
and
me,
other
or is that
things?
suspicious looking?
It does look very suspicious. Like, it looks a little too low poly for this game, unless it's gonna suddenly burst into...
It might,
foliage
actually.
when you-
There's like a weird jungle here. I wanted to check it out earlier, but...
Watch it be Land of the Lost or something. There'll just be massive dinosaurs or...
Dude, I'd totally
Who's
play
letting
a, not like a prehistoric Legend of Zelda, but one more like... dinosaur... I mean, honestly, I'd play a Legend of Zelda crossed with Monster Hunter. Like, can you imagine that? Like, this level of, like, world exploration and, like, gear system and stuff like that, but you're also, like, fighting giant monsters to equip yourself instead of just finding these random treasure chests along the way? Oh. Well, here's our answer.
Okay, just more bokoblins.
You say it like it's a boring game.
These guys aren't the real villain here.
Yeah.
They're just
But it is
little
really fun fighting them.
uncouth bandit things.
Oh, you can break the wooden chests. I mean, yeah. Nah, I'll do that later. Maybe
Meanwhile,
if we come across
you
one.
have the specter of Ganon floating over Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, he can wait.
I'm surprised that the people are just...
Used to it by now. Well, I mean, you
Yeah.
get 100 years living under Ganon's freaky shadow.
But what does Ganon even hope to achieve by just sitting on the castle?
I don't know. See, like, Ganon in,
I mean, they imply that he's not yet at full power, full strength, or corporeal form, or something weird.
Yeah. I was also gonna say, like, Ganon in Ocarina of Time had kind of a very clear, distinct goal. Kind of. You know?
Ooh, are those 2?
Might be.
Also, you still haven't hooked me up. I
Oh,
can't
you
hear
still
any
can't hear the
sounds.
game?
Yeah.
Oops.
I just realized I should have heard their little chiming voices
Right there.
and
Yeah.
everything, and you've deprived me of that. Hook me up. Plug me in.
Ah,
Now.
woman. Korok. Ah. Okay, fine. There we go. Let's see. But yeah,
I mean, have you ever wondered about that, though? The villains that are just like, I want to rule the world. But when they actually accomplish it,
yeah.
it's just... I mean, in Ocarina of Time, they did show what happened. There was darkness, the people were oppressed, there were monsters underfoot.
Yeah, I guess, like, it... So,
I shouldn't say underfoot. Just
when he conquered... Like, he was from the Gerudo...
Yeah. But they weren't treated very well either.
Yeah, see, that was the confusing part for me. I would have figured, because wasn't there like a Hylian versus Gerudo war?
Actually, the Gerudo are just Amazonuses in a way.
Yeah, but I
And
thought there was like a big war between the two groups at
don't
one point.
ever recall that, unless it was in another game. Remember, I only played Ocarina of
Well,
Time.
I think it
Majora's
was
Mask,
like,
Twilight
I think if you read
Princess.
the dialogue, there was a,
Well, they were known as bandits and thieves.
yeah,
so
but I thought I read at some point that there was like very distinctively like a war that had been mentioned,
eh,
and that the Hylians had won.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, they just had their fortresses in the desert and would prey upon merchants and such. But other than that, I mean, they do have to intermingle with Hylians in order to reproduce, I believe. But it always results in Gerudo females, with the exception of Ganondorf. Which makes me wonder who Ganondorf's father was. And mother, for that matter. What was his parentage?
What is that?
Yeah, it's another glowing light. I mean,
Oh, hey.
yeah, there's 5 of them.
Oh, duh. This is
Bunch.
really easy.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. They are cute little puzzles.
Yeah, there are. There's a lot of repetition, admittedly. Like, maybe too much? What is that? Oh, it's just a bird.
Bird.
Bird! Bird! Okay, yeah, there's a lot of repetition between Koroks. Yep. Let's see, can I get the top of this one? There we go.
What? How? Twin Rova? I don't know about that.
I think Twin Rova was too old.
Yeah, I thought Twin Rova, they were just ancient witches.
Yeah, so Link's mother escaped the war while dying to try and keep Link alive. Ended up in the Kokiri Forest.
Yeah, I remember that for Link.
So there was a war, and
Well, I think it was in part, that was what sent the Sheikah either into hiding or nearly killed them off, too. Because I know that Impa, at least, she was touted as the last, or something akin to that.
I also figured out how to do these.
Oh. Woo!
Yeah, all you have to do is get the apple trees to match, or in this case, the durians. Curious what's down in there, but we're going for that tower. Did I spot another shrine?
Oh, well, there's a tower.
Yeah, there's another tower there. We'll get that in a second. I was figuring we go for
Oh, let's go for that one.
this one.
Hey, it's over that jungle that you were spying earlier.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It does look a little hazy, though. I would almost be...
It's also pretty dang deep. Looks like there's just bokoblins down there, though.
And a lot of choo-choos.
They're like runes and stuff. Let's stay high, I think.
Yeah, let's stay above the riffraff.
Yeah. So I'd like to get as many towers as we possibly can, though I wouldn't mind maybe getting like 2 towers, 2 or 3 towers kind of this area. A lot of people have been asking us to go to the Gerudo place because there's another armor shop there. And I know there's another armor shop very specifically in Goron territory too.
Well, if this map is anything akin to the Ocarina of Time map, the Gerudo Desert should be to the northwest.
It's actually not.
It isn't?
Nope.
Then what did they do to it?
It's in the southwest. Like
Because it was...
this is the Gerudo territory.
Really?
Or at least that's where the desert is.
Because in the original map, Hyrule Castle was in the very, very... Or wait, am I getting the map mixed up?
Maybe?
I'm trying to think of how they oriented everything. Because I know that Lake Hylia was always opposite of Hyrule Castle. and the Death Mountain, Zora Domain, and the, oh, what was it? And Kakariko Village were always lining that one side of the old map. The Gerudo Forest was even further up. Yeah.
This is a really cool area that I really wish had music.
Oddly enough, I don't really remember what was on the other side of the map. I'll have to draw it. I'll have to draw what I remember.
I mean, we could always just look it up. Like, we could just look up the Ocarina of Time
I'm trying
map.
to remember if the map would spin according to where you were walking, or if it actually had specific locations.
It had specific locations.
Okay, because like the castle was here, Kakariko Village. Castle was there, and then it was Zora. Oh yeah, Death Mountain.
Okay, the map always shuffles from game to game. That's a good point. Temple of Time is in a completely different location this time around.
Though
a lot of people
Twilight Princess, it was pretty close, but they had to add new territories in between some of the lands. So
no,
yeah,
it wasn't.
that
It wasn't
changed.
close at all. The Temple of Time was in.
Well, Death Mountain was still always next to Kakariko Village.
Was that Kakariko or is that Ordon?
Kakariko.
Okay. Oh yeah, Ordon was the
Ordon
starting
was a new
village.
zone that.
Man, I forget. Oh shoot, there's a lot of these wizards around. A lot of ranged nonsense too. Ow. How did I nuke this guy down the last time?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look at a map. It's been a very, very long time.
Oh no.
And of course, my memory of the Twilight Princess map would be skewed because I played it on the Wii version, which meant that everything was flipped.
Wait, really?
What?
Look at this.
Oh, how there's
Not a single...
no foothold at all.
Yeah.
Either you're gonna have to use some of your stamina
I will.
shrooms, or they expected you to have a ton of stamina for this area.
Maybe a bit of both. Luckily, I came well prepared this time around. But yeah, we got a lot of enemies on our doorstep. I'm kind of surprised though. There's that's an interesting looking spot. I'm kind of surprised there's no like area music in this game. You know?
Oh, you mean like how certain zones have different themes?
Yeah, like.
because I love the themes in Ocarina of Time.
Where's
Ooh, Durgan.
yeah, I think it's the same drag. No, that might be a different dragon.
I mean, I think it glows at night. Maybe that's why it's different, but it's like so close. Do you think you could land on it?
Here we're gonna trigger the tower
Okay.
because I would hate to have to come back here. And then we're gonna see if we can land on him. Luckily, I think time is paused while we're at this.
Okay. Sheikah Tower activated. Oh yeah, there he is. He's probably gonna dip down and then over, so...
Oh, I see yet another shrine. It's okay. We can get those later.
That's the thing. Even if you could fly over to him...
What would we do? Die. It would kill us. Yeah, I don't know what those dragons are supposed to...
People are saying save, then try. But would saving make it in the same exact location? Again?
Holy crap, that's a huge area.
Yeah, much of it's ocean. Regional map extracted.
I don't think I'd be able to fly over there even if I wanted to. Yeah, that's a different dragon. I've seen a different dragon than this one. I think there's one different dragon per zone.
You're not going to be able to reach it, but You would have had to have gone around this ledge.
I figure we'll probably... Oh, it's another blood moon. We'll probably get a chance to interact.
You're starting to pick up charge.
Well, it was.
Okay, well, since you're not going to reach the dragon, you might as
There's
well.
that one there. There we go. Okay, change the stamp. Where's the... Oh, there's this one. I've already seen this. Yeah, we might as well float down and head for the other tower. Though, it's probably faster if I actually come from the Oa Dame Shrine. Instead of from here. Yeah, we can warp from anywhere. You can, in fact, warp in the middle of drowning.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's,
Well, that would save your skin.
It would, though, honestly, I find drowning is actually particularly meh. Like, it does 1 damage to you, and you usually resets you near shore. Or near shore the last time you did something important. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I'll figure out what those, dragons do. When we can conceivably fight them. If we do want to fight them.
Oh, my shop is closed, by the way, so you don't need to be tweeting that.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, why doesn't that link to my DeviantArt page as opposed to my shop? Because, I mean, I close it whenever I have to prepare for a convention.
I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. If it's closed, it's closed, and people will see that it's closed, and it's not worth worrying about. Okay. It respawns you near the point you jumped in. Yeah. Oh. So that's how that works. Okay. Hey, it's not thunderstorming anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I wish nighttime, instead of having
Oh,
the...
hey, bees! Aww. Are you sure that's only going to attack them and not you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, they didn't seem to get this guy. Only the red one. And they take very little damage. Well, I mean, the red bokoblins taking very little damage from the bees. I would have expected a swarm to have been a little bit more efficient. I mean, they're doing the job. Maybe
I think it worked out.
Get away just to make sure they don't perceive you as the threat that you
Oh
are.
yeah, I just stole their honeycomb and ran away. We do have a blood moon rising, but that doesn't
Ooh, was that
really
a
make
flame
much of a
or was
difference.
that a shrine?
It was a shrine.
Okay. Ah, Link.
I do not like how the clouds look in the middle of this. All right, I'm just
Be
gonna skip
careful,
past that.
Link.
I like it how she's just like probably sitting there being like, "We've had like 40 blood moons. I wonder if Link's okay." Well, I got one of them.
3?
Oh, I got like 2 of them.
Okay, only 2.
I'm just proud I got one of the Keats. Yeah, see, that's the one I've seen.
Whoa, Durgan. Wait, how many limbs does it have? Are those its 4, or does it have more? No,
it's got 6.
6.
Just keeps going and going.
Okay, it looks like it has 6 though.
Jesus, how long is this dragon?
If you actually like if you had gone out into the water, I wonder if it would have been possible for you to grab onto its tail and take it for a ride. Ah, keys. Oh. Nice.
I don't know if that's worth it or not. Because I can always buy more bomb arrows, but I honestly don't know if it's worth the money. So do I have... Oh.
I'm gonna get some cashews. I am salivating at the thought. How does it keep us up so late? Even our formal dinners don't really mean much anymore.
That's not my fault. Okay, I don't see anything else around here. Let's see. Is that like a dead moblin?
I don't know what it is.
What is this? Oh, it's a fox.
Oh, fox.
Fox! I hate your news broadcasts. Okay. Well, okay. Hey, is this... Oh, hey, the dragon's going over the bridge. That's neat. Okay, there's one dragon per spirit and Twilight Princess. One for each province. Oh. Yeah, I could see them being the replacement. For, like, Farah...
Wait, so you aren't going to the bridge?
No, we are going to the bridge.
Yeah, but the dragon will have already passed.
I think the dragon just kind of hangs out. Also, we...
It went off to the left.
I do need arrows and stuff. I should probably actually put on some, like, better armor now that I'm thinking about it.
At this point, you've probably missed it.
I mean, it's not like the dragon is going very far. I've seen that dragon, like, 4 times now, so it's not like it's...
Yes, but being able to hop on it from a bridge
I
would
don't
have been the
want
best
to hop
option.
on it. It's probably gonna kill us.
We don't know that.
Well, what are we gonna do? It kind of goes aquatic anyway. Oh, geez, these guys have 72 HP. Wow. Okay.
What do you consider to be a lot versus a little HP?
I mean, honestly, it's just the fact that I haven't known how much HP they've had. So the idea of finally finding out how much HP they actually have is kind of ridiculous. I mean, what's 72 divided by 4? Because that is actually how much like, divided by 4, and that's how many hearts they have. Though I guess that doesn't...
4 swings.
I guess it doesn't quite do it justice, because, armor? I wonder if enemies do even have armor. Guess we'll find out at some point. Okay. Let us see what this treasure chest has. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot.
Ice arrows.
Yeah.
Have you used ice arrows yet?
Not really. Haven't had much of a need to. Like, there's probably a use for them, but...
Hey, is this the place where memory was? Yeah. This one looks like it has arches on either side.
No.
Why?
Album. This is the one you're thinking of.
No. No.
This is the one you're thinking of?
No.
Because this is the one you're thinking of.
Yeah.
That would put us, like, over here or over here-ish. Let's get the map unlocked first. Because it's either going to be... like...
I'm just saying that this is the bridge. Yeah, that tree.
Okay. Which is the one with the mesa?
Dragon, get close to it, please.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to jump onto it, though. Should I shoot it?
No, don't attack it.
Okay.
Like, get over to it. Also, it's dipping down.
Yeah, well, what it does is it loops through the
Goes
water.
underwater.
Also, looks like we're going to have some Lazelfos. No! Ah! 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 Huh. Didn't know you could do that to him.
It's already rising up.
Does it? Oh. Let's see, sledgehammer. Alright, let's not have the hammer for this fight. But they have cool looking swords. What is this?
Let's see, it's a question mark.
Oh, it's a Lazal boomerang. A curved sword favored by Lazalfos. Can be used to attack directly or can be thrown like a boomerang.
Sword boomerangs, really?
That's neat. Yeah. I've heard of it before. It doesn't seem like a good idea.
Nope,
Zora
Zora
Spear. This spear is Zora's weapon of choice. It's lighter than it looks due to being made from a special metal and is used by the Zora for both fishing and protecting their domain. Inventory is full. I got all these upgrades just so I wouldn't have to think about this again. Get out of here, Traveler Sword. What's this thing? Fishing harpoon. Particularly sharp spearhead. Okay.
Oh, is this sort of like Chinese-esque music going on right now?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe the dragon has its own unique type of music or something.
Man, I want Chinese.
What? Food?
Yeah,
Okay.
at some point. But then again, we have... Oh, that coupon for Thai probably expired already since you keep refusing to go out.
We keep going out for other things.
No, I know, that's true.
You can't blame me for refusing to go out when we went out to the Chicago like the other day.
Yeah, but that was only because you wanted to go to GameStop and Target
Yeah?
for your
You wanted to go to
Amiibos, which
Michael's.
They did not have.
You wanted to go to Michael's.
Yes, for a big picture frame.
People give us shit for bickering.
Yeah.
Give me shit for bickering with you, but half the time it's your fault. This needs to be said. Oh, looks like we're going to be fighting our way up. Hey. Let's use the Zora Spear. Didn't the Zora Spear say it did, like, more damage earlier?
Maybe.
Wonder what the deal is.
You know what? Sometimes I like having full dishes, but sometimes I just like having dumplings.
Yeah, I would absolutely 100% go to, like, a dumpling buffet. Dude, it'd be great.
What? Just dumplings?
Yeah. It'd be great.
Different types of fillings and such. What's that?
There's like a weird bokoblin, like,
Ledge outpost?
yeah. I'm confused by it. We should probably summon Buddy Boy. If we're going to be fighting out here. Let's do that.
But yeah. Do you know what was really funny? When I was a kid, my parents liked going to this one Chinese restaurant nearby, and it isn't open anymore because it changed hands and then things went bad, etc. And there was competition from another place that had better prices and much better quality food. But I remember that as a kid, we would just get a lot of wonton soup, and then my parents would have full dishes, and my brother would have his, you know, fried rice, this and that. But I remember that I just loved dumplings so much, I would get that as my meal. And also, I mean, just getting a batch of dumplings is cheap. So as a kid, I was just like, yes, dumplings. And guess what? The dumplings would always be, oh, I forget if it was 6 or 8. But I would never be able to eat 2 of them. And I mean, it would be nice to microwave them at home later. But I remember it took until my tweens or something to finally eat an entire plate of dumplings. And I was so proud of myself. Now that I think about it though, I could probably eat just as many. And it wouldn't even make a dent. I mean, maybe it definitely would. But I'd like to have them alongside a full meal.
Let's see. Lazal Shield, a common shield found amongst the Lazalfos. Made of metal, but its sloppy craftsmanship offers poor durability. Red Lazalfos tail. The severed tail of a fire breath Lazalfos. Its flavor makes the flesh inedible, but toss it in a stew with some critters and you'll have yourself a nice elixir.
Yeah, I think the dumplings that we like most are like the pork and leek variety. But the odd thing is,
They haven't noticed me.
Our favorite dumplings are actually supposed to be steam buns, but they have a thicker noodle wrapping, so I don't know. You always have to have me fry them in a pan.
Let's see. A wooden bow created by Lazalfos. It's reinforced by the bones of a large fish. A marked improvement over any standard wooden bow. Yeah, we actually kind of desperately need new bows here. Because I stored our good ones. Ah! Speaking of, I actually need a weapon here. Let's see. Let's go Soldier's Broadsword. Okay.
Crab ragoons are fun too, but they're hit and miss.
Moblin Spear. This wooden spear is most often used by moblins. It's made from hastily whittled trees, so stabbing power and durability are both pretty low. Thank you for all of your arrow contributions.
Now,
Very appreciated.
those guys have the worst World of Warcraft slouch. that I've ever seen.
What? I mean, they're like lizard people. They often go around on all fours.
I suppose so.
So it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel too odd to me.
What I liked about The Legend of Zelda is that for the races that do have male and female genders, they... Oh, what am I saying? I was just thinking about how they don't look completely dichotomous or bizarre. Oh, what's the term for it? You know how a lot of fantasy races, the males are all bestial and
And the women are kind of like light and pretty.
And the women just look like female humans with maybe different skin colorations.
Yeah, that always
accessories
weirds
and
me out
such.
just a little bit.
Yeah, I know. So I was just thinking about how Legend of Zelda does it nicely. I mean, so far the Zora, we've seen male and female examples, and they look like a cohesive species, or race. But I was thinking back to the old games, and you remember King Zora, right? How he looked like a big
Yeah, he was a little
pufferfish
funkalicious.
or something, and it just didn't match the Zora people.
Sexual
at all.
dimorphism. That's the one you're looking for.
Dimorphism. Okay.
Okay.
Dimorphism. That's what I meant.
Reinforced Lazal shield. This Lazal shield has been strengthened by adding a different type of metal to the mix. The edge is lined with spikes, so handle with care.
Yeah. So it really irked me that also female Zoras, at least of the royal variety in the old games, they had, instead of the long, like, sort of tendril tail that most Zoras had, they also had some sort of, like, weird bulbous shape crest, and then extra set of eyes on the end.
Lazal forked boomerang. Blue
sorry.
Lazalfos in particular like this weapon. It has one more blade than the Lazal boomerang to give it an additional cutting power, and it still returns when thrown. Oh, I did kill him. Hey! Was actually not expecting that I'd kill him there. This is kind of a fun tower to get up to. It's just assault on Lazalfos Tower. Let's see, do we have anybody else here to stop me?
Lake Tower.
Looks like we got it.
Now the question is, was this tower always so short, or was it just buried?
I lost this one. They're always buried.
What are the most dimorphic races that you've seen in video games?
Interesting question. I don't know off the top of my head.
I'm trying to think. I mean, I know that when people have attempted to do werewolves, they always end up a little peculiar. Like, I really liked the original appearance, the alpha versions of the male and female Worgen. But then they changed the female's whole facial structure. I think people dub them chihuahuas now, as opposed to wolves.
Let's see. The severed tail of the Lazalfos, it continues to wriggle even after being separated from its body. That kind of vitality makes it highly valued as an ingredient in elixirs. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, dimorphism and things, but I'm kind of blanking on it. It's not something that I generally look for. Shoot. There was one where, like, the dudes were just outright straight up, like, crazy bestial. Just a soldier spear.
I've seen that amongst, like, catmen or
Yeah.
catwomen.
Yeah.
Other interesting ones. I mean, maybe lizard people. Like, the males would be very draconic looking, with even the extended muzzles and such. Whereas the women just looked like they had light scales on their skin.
I know there was, like, one creepy RPG or manga or something. It was definitely Japanese in origin.
Okay.
Where, like, the men were these, like, uber huge, like, bestial dudes, and the women were, like, tiny little, like, kind of animal critter people.
So, you would say, like, a male would look like a leonin, but then a female would look like a cat-eared girl.
But, like, smaller than that.
Okay.
It was weird. Fix my shield. You can't. Also, why? I guess we could go shield surfing on it. Did you see shield surfing, or was that me messing around last night? That was me messing around last
Oh,
night.
yeah, that was probably you.
I want to get a tower or a shrine on a snowy peak so we can mess around with shield surfing, just so I can show you that.
I mean, Terra...
Well,
Their
Terra...
races were all too pretty to begin with.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, the Amen were... Oh,
I liked the, like, sort of dragon people.
those are the Amen.
Were they the Amen? Oh, I was thinking of the
Well, they were
male-only
they were an
race.
all-male race. The
Yeah,
Baraka.
no, I'm thinking... Yeah, the Baraka. There we go. I don't know. Terra was an interesting game that almost was, like, worth playing.
We had started playing it. What was I?
Yeah.
I was one of the, Oh, they had the horns. Sheikah Tower activated.
Well, Final Fantasy XI had an all-male race, and then they had the, like, teeny people race. But no, they didn't
People are always
have...
very androgynous.
Yeah, but no... God, I don't remember which game it is. I don't think it was actually something popular.
I was actually really happy with Guild Wars 2's rendition of female Char and male Char,
Yeah.
because the female Char actually looked like female.
Well, it's because the art director threatened to give them 6 boobs instead.
Yeah, they were thinking about, oh yeah, we should add a breast to these Catwomen. And it's like, well, do you want to have 6 to 8, or do you want to have none? And they're like, okay, fine, none.
I can respect it when an art director...
Well, it's just sort of like how
Does that.
reptiles are when they're given memories. I mean,
It's weird.
and avians
Fish.
and fish.
Fish boob is weird boob.
Yeah. I thought there were some weird animals that could secrete milk from their armpits or something weird. I'll have to look into
yes,
it.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know which one specifically. Okay, you know what? Animal milk armpit.
What, you're looking it up?
Let's see if I can find this.
Okay, well,
Oh, it's probably echidnas.
oh, okay. Let's see. Why are we looking up animal lactation?
You started it.
Sorry.
Okay, I don't want to... Oh, here we go.
Well, that's about how there are animals that keep it by their hindquarters and animals that keep it in their upper chest, like apes.
Let's see. Can I... Oh, hey, there's a shrine down there. Let's see. Somebody told me to come this direction so we could find...
Well, there's a big skull. Oh,
Yeah.
there's another shrine.
Yeah, there's a shrine down here, which I figured I'd get. Somebody said head to the edge of this territory to
You're
find
right. I do miss music because if we hit the desert, I'd almost expect.
Yeah, like, it bugs me a little bit in this game that there's not actually,
Instead, it's just the slow piano. Every once in a while, you know?
Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't mind. I miss iconic Zelda music.
Mm-hmm.
And don't get me wrong, I probably like this better in a way, but I do miss it. Oh yeah, we should probably go see Robbie. Yeah, there's a couple of things we should do. I just really wanted to get every shrine that I possibly could. Or, not shrine, every tower that I possibly could, so we have a means of,
Korak, leave!
so I have a means of...
So are those guys just playing a sad prank on their brother?
Yeah,
I mean...
pretty much. Let's see.
The Korak must have replaced the Kokiri.
Oh, absolutely. In fact, a number of people have said that the Koroks are kind of the evolution of the Kokiri. Maybe? Like... Oh. People want us to turn up the music. Oh, shoot. Nope. I can't, actually.
It's already on max?
Yeah.
They're
Well, it's
literally-
not that it's already on max. It's that literally can't push it any higher. I think.
Well, also, I've only heard very light piano music in this game.
Yeah, like the music is super faint, which sucks. Okay, so I found 41 Koroks tonight. Really? I found that many more Koroks earlier. Wow. Surprised. I thought I actually got the lion's share today, but I guess we did get a fair amount of Koroks while we were just going around.
While I was sewing.
Well, I found half the Koroks in one night while you were sewing, yeah. And I'll probably come back for more Korok hunting tomorrow. This is interesting.
Gino, apparently, is the one offering this trial.
On the move.
Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, so that's a treadmill.
Do we have a chest here?
Oh. So you need to get that ball into that.
I expected like a chest with a Korok leaf or something.
I mean, maybe you won't be able to until you get across.
Maybe a bomb?
Oh, okay. So you need to stall the ball while it's aligned with that and then hit it. No. You have to stop it. Because you know how you can shoot something further out? That platform is further out away from the treadmill. Okay, then hit it with an arrow or something? Oh, that went too far.
Wow. It's a bit much. So we only need to shoot it with one arrow. I guess that's actually...
Did you only shoot with two?
Yeah, I only shot twice.
I mean, does it also
Try
depend
like
on
a
the
Boko
arrow
bow.
that you're using? Oh. Oh, also, is there a difference between... Well, you froze the ball, not the conveyor.
Yeah.
Right?
Because I think the ball would roll otherwise.
The ball would just roll off harmlessly, and it wouldn't really launch.
Let's try just one.
Okay. Ah, come on! Woohoo! Whoa! Okay, it made it back. Thank goodness. All right.
Koroks, known as forest spirits, are erased from Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild. And their evolved version of the Kokiri Forest.
Okay. Uh-oh. We have villainous robots on that. Oh, wow. One hit takes them out. But that also seems to be very slow moving.
Painfully slow, really. Let's switch to one of these. Well, that actually makes this easier, though.
Now, do you think this one will be 2 arrows? Look at its distance. Or
No,
just
it's only one. It's only one.
Okay.
Well, we'll get there eventually.
What goes around comes around. There we go.
Someday. Honestly, I might just... no. I was gonna say I might want to stop the,
See, I would have almost thought that the Deku Tree would have changed his children into more like Hylian form after meeting with Link and such.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I was always really,
I mean, has anyone ever postulated that maybe this could have come before?
or an alternate timeline. A lot of people said that they're separate. What
Okay,
the
so
Fred?
let's observe.
What the Fred?
So, lasers get stopped briefly by blocks. So you have to run counter to the conveyor belt.
Oh.
Also, that's the chest.
Okay, hold on.
And the chest is on the other conveyor belt. But it's gonna fall off into oblivion. Is it gone forever?
That's an interesting question.
Or is it gone until you start the dungeon again?
Also an interesting question.
Oh, there's chest.
Mine.
Before you get hit by the laser.
Oh, bull. Ah.
Ouch.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
So my suggestion would be to stop the conveyor belt running counter to you. This one right here in the middle. And then find some blocks to help you with the lasers. Or maybe even wait until 2 sets of blocks are aligned with the... Oh, there's 3 lasers.
No, you know what's better?
What?
First, we need to see if I can walk this. Yep, I can.
Okay. Oh, you're just gonna run. You don't have to worry about stopping it then.
Yeah.
You see, I didn't know if you would run fast enough to oppose it. Okay. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to keep running.
I'm just gonna have to stay here until something else shows up to solve my problem. I'm not gonna trust the chest.
Okay, yeah. The big block definitely helps.
Easy peasy.
Woohoo!
I'm Link. But I'm not. I'm actually Carl. Yay!
Okay.
Anyway, is that it? Are we done? Yeah, looks like we're
Looks
done. We
it.
already got the treasure chest, so... Bam! Used a shield to block the laser and froze the conveyor. Well, we did it much simpler. Hey! I am nothing if not simple.
You are resourceful.
Alright. 2 more and we can get even more health.
You're still pushing it all into health. rather than
Probably,
stamina?
yeah.
You just want to get at least to the point where you
Yeah,
can
if we can
hold
get
the
the
sword.
if we can get the master sword, people will stop asking me to get the master sword. Do you know how much? Do you know how many people have shown up and just like, I'm not gonna tell you where or what, but you're gonna need 13 hearts, or you're gonna need 13 hearts for the master
it,
sword, or
13
have you gotten the
hearts.
master sword yet? Get the master sword, the master sword, master sword, master. Yeah, sorry, I like streaming this game because.
Do you know what would be an interesting game?
What?
Where you acquired more hearts depending on how much cardio you've done.
I mean, I actually wish
You'd
this
be
game
at, like,
had
2 hearts right now.
I wish this game had mild RPG mechanics where like the more you climb, the better you're at climbing. The more you swim, the better you are at swimming.
Isn't that what the old Elder Scrolls games
Yeah.
were? Okay.
And I really like that mechanic.
You
More
know-
games should have it.
I think, didn't we end up getting Elder Scrolls Online because there was that
Yeah.
sale? It's
Yeah.
a little dour though. That's the one thing. What I like in an MMO is a lot of lore, interesting races, but most of all, like, just a colorful realm to explore. When everything's drab and dreary and doom and gloom, it just isn't fun.
It's part of the reason why I like this. Like, this is a very doom and gloom kind of game. I mean, effectively, the apocalypse happened.
Oh, it has colorful characters and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you were matching the pattern.
Yep. But, like, this game is kind of dreary. I mean, civilization, functionally, is just villages at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But life still kind of goes on, and it's this, like...
I do want to see what the Zora or the Gerudo are up to, or the Gorons. Like, can we please see one of the other races?
So we're going for Zora's today.
Okay, well, when?
After this tower, probably.
Okay.
Like...
You just want to clear out more of the map.
Yeah, like, we've got all these towers marked out, and it's bugging me.
That guy's probably still sitting atop the tower going, where did he go?
Like, it's bugging me that we haven't gotten some of these towers. Because once we have them, we can actually travel around. I can go looking for Koroks everywhere. And, you know, it'll just make life a lot easier.
I always wonder who puts these things up in games.
What, like the ladders?
Yeah.
Well, I think this was actually
You
a
need to
Hylian
probably
dig
stash
site.
your bow before you climb that. Or you're just on the wrong side. Okay.
I think this is actually one of the Hylian dig sites. They showed us...
Oh, right. They were digging for ancient...
Yeah, because you saw two Sheikah people hanging out talking to each other.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I really like how Elder Scrolls have handled some of their RPG mechanics. Unfortunately, they got rid of a lot of them. And or dumbed it down in kind of a bad way.
Can you send it off? Yes.
I'll never get tired of that.
Oh, hey, it's another one of those post spirits, right?
Yeah, how did I kill the last...
Shooting it in the face.
Was it, I just shot it in the face repeatedly?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that is specifically what I'd done. Okay, but yeah, so we're gonna get up to this tower. I think I'm just gonna start climbing it past this point. But yeah, I just want to have some of the towers done so we can actually warp all over the place. Cause fun. But yes, then I would actually very much like to
Do you know
do
what's really intriguing?
story stuff.
Like topography design in games.
Yeah.
That must be really extensive.
Yeah, I wonder.
You have to think about the flow of things and where you want things placed and accessibility and also, I mean, remember when I would get stuck in between trees and rocks in World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
I mean, how would they be? Do they go about bug testing every square foot?
And you kind of can't.
Just to make sure that people can't get irrevocably stuck. Wait, why irrevocably? That would be... That doesn't make sense. It would just be helplessly stuck.
You've never fought a moblin
Doesn't sound as cool, but at least
skeleton.
it doesn't make sense.
That was cool.
Oh, wolf again.
Yeah,
Wolf.
luckily they're not particularly bitey.
No, they just seem to circle you.
Yeah. I was kind of expecting them to
Now,
just
would that be a Korok tree to the right? Can we check?
Those?
No, that.
That?
Nah. Does it have a rock sitting in its boughs?
I don't know.
I mean, that would be the
Honestly,
surest
as far
way.
as Koroks go, I was
You're
actually...
just gonna keep using your list.
Well, sort of. I mean, I find them randomly. If we come across them, I will. But...
Oh, we can befriend wolves?
Oh, really?
You have to throw meat at them, probably.
Oh. That'd be neat if you
Maybe
could
that's
actually...
how they become your pet if you don't have wolf link.
Maybe. Okay. There we go. Climbing.
It's still up there.
Yep. I wonder what that
What's
thing
that?
is.
It's
I
like
don't
a.
know.
Is it floating? Oh, it's a target. Hit it.
Might
Well,
not
your
be able to
arrows
hit
are-
it from here.
Your
Yeah.
arrows aren't. Sorry.
Unlike it, unfortunately, it's the, it's Breath of the Wild bow physics, which is arcing shots and stuff like that. I might be able to, or we could come back, float down to that little ridge and get it easy. But I want to get this tower first and foremost before we do too much. Because, like, we were supposed to go tower hunting, the last couple times we play this, and then we get really sidetracked finding, like,
This
crazy
does not look good.
cool shrines and stuff.
That looks like quicksand. Or water? No, sorry, it's water. But it's bubbly water.
No, that's quick mud. Or as Proto in chat calls it, murder mud.
Hey, some of the best preserved mummies are actually in
Yeah,
sort of
I
like
don't want to be a
tar.
mummy. Oh, crap.
You know, oh no. Okay, good.
There's a
You know,
breeze
like
coming off of
the
this
tar
thing.
mummies.
Ah.
For
Well, I jumped, and then it didn't work. What? What? I was holding the climb button.
Now, what's that tinkling noise?
That's the ice.
That's the ice. Okay, I thought that you were actually losing gear and stuff and going, oh no.
Fine.
You're just very lightly spacing them out so you don't even have to worry.
If I die and get wedged between it, at least it will be funny. But yeah, the tinkling is them
Yeah,
breaking.
Okay.
There we go. I assume normally you're supposed to go across those. Probably. Oh, there's also the big metal boxes that you can put down and stuff like that. Or this works.
And we're climbing.
But yeah, no, we'll be going after the Zora area first, next.
Haven't they found dinosaurs also encapsulated in sort of those...
Come on.
Oh, why didn't you use at least a little bit of your
didn't
mushroom?
think I needed it.
Well, clearly you don't.
Well, that was doubly waste.
If you had just used it when you were actually...
I really didn't think I needed it. Unfortunately,
I always err on the side of caution. Yes, it's a waste of resources, but then you don't have to waste your time. I mean, I suppose you can waste time gathering mushrooms, but you gather mushrooms as you go about anyway.
Okay, there we go. This should work.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else hear Snake Eater when doing these towers? Okay. Now I do. We should play
What
the
about
Metal
Snake
Gears.
Eater?
Okay,
Oh, you mean Metal Gear.
yeah, so Snake Eater is a song in Metal Gear that plays when you're climbing a giant ladder.
Okay.
Before like a major fight, but it's like a 2-minute long climb.
Mm-hmm.
And I honestly don't exactly remember what the justification for it was, apart from the fact that Snake Eater. But it's this like ridiculously long ladder that you have to climb in the middle of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Okay. Wait, did they use it just to highlight this song?
Kind of, yeah.
Because I could see them doing that if they didn't want combat or something else to interject.
Yeah, it's weird.
Watch them go, you know, this was going to be such an excellent ending theme, but it's just not long enough, and we don't
No,
really
they had
like
a
it,
different ending song. Honestly, Metal Gear Solid 3 had such a wonderful soundtrack and wonderfully timed. It was such a, like, weird... You'd probably like Metal Gear Solid 3 a lot.
Loading time. That could be it. Though I don't really know of games that use...
Elevators? Mass Effect?
No. Well, yes, the elevators. Yeah, that's to mask loading times. At least, yeah, they got the characters to converse that way.
Oh, hello. What's that back there?
I suppose in Myst, there would be transitions when you activated final puzzles. It would always take you on a fun tram ride or something. Starting with Riven, I think. But you still have to change discs. Ah, the good old days.
What the?
Do you remember CDs? Like, or, you know...
Those weren't the good old days.
CD-ROMs.
CD switching was nightmare.
I know, I had 5 discs for Riven. And I would get to another island and it would go, please insert disc 3. I think Knights of the Old Republic, you had to install 4 or 5 discs worth, but you only ever used 2.
Oh, shit. That's
That's the camel. It's the big
that is
camelbot.
the silliest looking creature.
It's the camelbot.
Huh. So we got a village out there. Honestly, I was kind of leaving, like, major land travel for later, probably. Do I have any other shrines? I just wanted to see if we could spot anything new from here before we drop down.
Well, look out and around.
Yeah, because I'd like to find the Gerudo village.
I mean, the Gerudo are probably down there.
I mean, they're probably in that.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was their fortress.
Maybe.
Those are their fortresses, maybe.
I guess I could check the map that I have, but nah. I don't know. What's this thing?
It's water.
It's water around one of the guardians. There's also the... Is that plateau, like... Yeah, covered in snow.
Icy.
Huh. I was expecting it was just going to be a...
Well, do you want to go down to the desert just to see what's up? Or do you want to head back and around?
We can.
I mean, this is the closest we've been to a guardian. Not that you actually want to get crushed by it. As I remember, those sandstorms were quite hazardous. Oh, hey. There's a shrine.
Well, the neat thing is, we actually have built-in air conditioning. Which is kind of super cool.
So long as you carry that ice sword, you...
Yeah. I was trying to tell this to you earlier, but the fire sword and the ice sword that I have...
Oh, they serve as heat and cooling sources.
Yeah, so we actually don't have to worry about keeping hot or cold anymore.
How do you keep cold? Normally, do you have to take off all your clothes?
There's Gerudo equipment.
Oh, is it the pretty one that everyone keeps drawing Lincoln?
Maybe, yeah.
And by pretty, it's like overly effeminate, which is funny. It almost makes him look like a belly dancer. Whoa, that was close. That is too...
Ha-ha!
You killed yourself!
Haha! Falling damage matters not to the Link who kidnaps fairies. Sweet. Yeah, we have unlimited fairies.
On it.
We have unlimited fairies.
So long as you go back to the fairy spring, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's easy. We can carry up to 4 fairies at a time. Oh, hey, that is new music. It's just very
it's
quiet.
The same music.
Is it?
As other areas. Yes,
Oh.
I've heard it before.
Oh, the town of the desert is a girl-only tribe. Good luck getting in without the... Looking like a girl. We got long hair. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just turn around. And be kind of crankalicious about it. I assume if we get there, it'll probably get us close to getting the girl-only clothing.
How many,
Spirit? Ooh.
Yeah, how many orbs do you have? These
This might be the last one. Before I can get an upgrade? I don't know.
Alright, so, yeah, just move that one over to this.
Oh. Okay.
No, not that one. The other one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. Move it
Okay.
over. Activate the door.
Link?
You always drop it backwards. Why is that?
I don't know, actually.
That's the entire shrine. Brrr.
You're done. Congrats. You are wizard.
Uh-oh. Zap him. Or, poke him.
That's about as lazy as you
Okay,
can
chop,
get.
chop that down. And then you can use it.
Oh, hey. I can get my arrow back. Though, at this point, I can actually start buying arrows whenever I want. These are really pretty. I wish our batteries looked like this. Circuit systems, maybe not so much so. But our
Now,
batteries
when it comes
would
to color glow,
hella
what
sweet.
is your favorite color glow color? Like, well, if you had a lightsaber, what color would it be?
Honestly, either this, like, blue or orange.
Oh, of course. So it's like your one. Let's just say that your favorite colors are blue and orange now. How about that?
Maybe. Well, my problem is, like, I really like that, dark turquoise that shows up in things?
Oh, teal?
Yeah. Is that... I always thought teal was lighter.
No, teal. Remember we had a conversation about this. Teal is typically very dark.
Okay, wait. We did all this
Turquoise is bright.
to get this. What?
I have a purple lightsaber. It's awesome. It's at home.
Shall help. How door?
Wait, what about the door?
I don't know. Oh, we got a key.
You have a key.
Okay.
It's armed.
And wildly unprepared for me. I shot him through the staircase.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, hey, guardian sword.
Oh, hey, those are electrified cubes.
I actually need a guardian sword. Get out of here, soldier spear. Okay.
That one's chained.
Oh. They're all chained. We just need to... We need to get them...
Okay.
Really?
What?
Wow.
Wait. Yeah. You just need to make sure that one was close enough to the green charge to transfer its
That was
energies
comical.
over? Okay.
Yeah, you were supposed to align them, but you could apparently just get it working. Okay.
Okay. Now you can speak with them. Actually, I do have the Mace Windu lightsaber.
Yeah.
It's because it's the only FX lightsaber they've ever made in purple. I mean, then again, Mace Windu's one of the only canon Jedi to wield a purple
Yeah, that was
lightsaber.
actually our first ever small key. Oh, we missed the chest? Where was the chest?
Oh yeah, you forgot completely about a chest.
Also, we need one more shrine. Well, we can always go back in there.
I still really want a green lightsaber, though.
Well, we can bop back in pretty quick. I mean, part of it is, I kind of don't care so much about chests anymore, because they just give us weapons, but seeing as we have unlimited greatswords, it's hard to care.
Yeah, the chest goods just seem to be...
Like, a sword that's kind of comparable, but like, I've got the ridiculous 52 damage greatsword. So it's kind of like, Are you serious?
Yeah, apparently you have to do this again.
That's weird. Maybe I just have to do this section. I mean, I care. Yeah, okay, this is open.
Okay, so where would this chest be? Is it behind, around, hidden somewhere?
Maybe in here somewhere?
What about those gears? Oh, those are just the gears activating the one side of the door with the electricity, and the other one is lacking.
Yeah. Okay, so this gets this opening. Okay, down
it behind
below
him?
the conveyor. Did we check that? There's nothing down here.
It has to be in that middle room.
Here?
No. By middle room, I mean the middle puzzle room.
I guess so?
Oh yeah, there's a whole upper area.
No.
I just saw an orange glow. Well, whatever.
I can't imagine we have any means of getting up there, though.
Just look around.
Probably gonna have to cut that down. Oh, arrow? Huh. Well, I might as well solve this, and then we'll run around. Luckily, we've already done the whole place, so it doesn't matter too much. Don't make the block drop.
Oh, that block.
Seems... Oh... Nope. It's not there.
Wait, it's not on the other side?
No. And we can't climb that. So it's not down below.
Put it in stasis then. Before you put this on. Can you? Or, oh.
But why would I put it in stasis? What would that do?
No, put it in stasis. Make it shoot across. Is there a way for it to open across?
This is how everything breaks horribly. I love it.
Why are you sending it that far? It's going into... like, you almost got crushed.
That would have been fun.
Okay.
Alright, well, it's not this direction.
Wait, that was a chest.
Yeah, that had the small
Oh,
key
it had
in
a
it.
small key.
Okay.
Was there
What
anything above?
What if it's actually super sneaky?
We need to put it back in the middle?
Yeah. Nope, I got nothing. I don't know if there's actually a chest in here.
Maybe the chest was the key. Oh well. Well,
Unless we were supposed to use, like, the big block.
oh wait, what's up in the middle? There!
Oh.
See? Here, why don't you take all of those and stack them on top of each other? Or... Can you? I thought you can't lift those. It's not gonna move. Oh, can you just drag it down?
Yeah, I was hoping I could just bounce it across.
Oh, you can just drag it down.
Yeah, it's a metal chest. You can tell because it's shiny. Actually, on the other
okay.
conveyor one, that was also a metal chest if I had if I'd been paying attention. Ooh! Gerudo Scimitar. This common sword is often carried by Gerudo women for self-defense. In short... Oh, its short, curved blade is easily recognized.
Okay, well, See, I knew there was something up there. You're just like, I'm not gonna look up at the ceiling because there isn't.
No, I thought you wanted me to, like, climb up and stuff.
No, just want you to look up.
Dead monk, I want to get out of here. Thank you. I will admit the chests and shrines do give us new weapons almost always, which is kind of neat. I gotta give them credit. They do have a huge variety of swords. The only sad part is they almost all get completely ignored.
Okay, so where are we headed?
Probably this way. I was gonna climb up and just fling myself into the void.
You mean into the desert?
Yep. And since I've got cold resist, it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Crack? You might just be able to go
Well,
down
there's
there.
a road.
Oh.
Well, there's a shrine just outside of the town. So even if we get rejected for being too manly for their tastes.
Oh, they just dug out a little compound down there.
Okay. Let's summon Friend Man.
You mean Wolflink?
Friend Man, Murder Monster, Wolflink, Tomato, Potato. Achoo.
Ah, you missed.
Yeah, I really missed. Well,
You succeeded in destroying
a thing.
the cube.
Oh no. Whatever will I do? Okay, so it's not too toasty.
Oh, he has electrified horn. Watch out.
Ah. Fun dealio. Wolflink, immune to lightning.
Ouch! That broke your shield.
It had it coming.
point. Oh, he's down. Not for long.
Okay. I kind of want a shield.
It does have a nice large ruby in the center of it. Nope,
Ow,
that missed.
whoa, ow.
And he took out a lot of health.
Well, I'm not exactly wearing my durability equipment.
Oh, he can barely swing that.
These guys have lots of HP.
Have you ever tried using the wand?
Not overwhelmingly. Probably should. I'm just a little bit worried about,
It breaking if they hit you.
sorta.
I just wanted you to see how much damage it can actually do.
That's a good point. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, wow.
I mean, it makes a dance around, so...
Main issue is, it's got limited charge. Oh, and it's badly damaged. Yeah, so it's not nearly as good as we give it credit for.
Oh well, goodbye. Goodbye, wand.
It's okay. We need to get rid of that anyway. Let's go with this.
Yep.
And it's dead. Thank you, Wolflink. Alright, so we get a Gerudo shield. The design of the shield has changed over time to match Gerudo's sword and shield fighting style. It's favored by soldiers and travelers alike.
Yeah, they used to always use very long spears or pole arms, but... Or no, there were the swords mistresses too, the ones that wielded two blades.
Yep.
But they pretty much only had those two types.
The severed tail of an electric Lizalfos. Its powerful stench makes it unappetizing and unfit for cooking, but it's highly valued as an ingredient. Yeah. We know about that. Okay, so he just had a rusty sword. Yeah, rusty claymore. Nothing special. Well, let's go check out their camp. I'm just glad we're not,
Is that the chew or something
cooking
else?
out here. Yeah, the chew's still alive. Oh.
Kaboom! And it electrified the bokoblin.
And hit me. Apparently, if you fail to catch your boomerang, it does a lot of damage to
You're
you.
freezing.
Yeah, it's cold out.
I suppose with the desert, is it warm during the day but frigid at night? Kind of deal?
Yeah, probably.
Desert doesn't really retain heat well at all.
I guess. Let's see. We're
Actually,
cold.
I think some of the more temperate areas that keep their heat when it's night and stay cool during the day are actually places near like oceans, right? Because the oceans act as a good temperature modulator.
Yeah, oceans are great insulators.
Oh, treasure chest.
Should probably drop some meat for Wolflink. And we get another Gerudo shield. Inventory's full. What kind of garbage shields do I have? Let's get rid of that. Spiked Boko shield's kind of useless. But yeah, these guys are beefy. Luckily, my sword does more than enough damage to take him out, but poor Wolflink's gonna have some trouble. This is part of the reason why I haven't been using Wolflink a whole lot lately, because poor guy only does a little bit of damage comparatively. And
Now there's something glowing in the distance. Are those fires? Something else?
well,
Wow, there's just treasure chests lying around everywhere.
apparently so. Yay, arrows. I'm down with arrows. There's a shrine in the distance. That's what you see. Oh, hey!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be tremors? Is there gonna be a giant sandworm? Or is it the camel?
It's the camel.
Don't tell me you have to fight it now. Or are you just witnessing its appearance for the first time? How's that thing's supposed to fight Ganon? Does it have mega lasers or something?
It's supposed to woggle its legs at it.
That's not what a camel sounds like, right?
Saba Saba.
Sav Sabah. This is Karakara Bazaar. Gerudo Town is still a fair distance southwest of here. If you're headed there, you should consider resting a bit. Though you are a Is what? A Voe or a Vo?
Yeah, I don't know.
Even if you make it to town, you won't be able to get in. All the same, the Divine Beast is kicking up a storm right now, so I don't recommend going to Gerudo Town.
Gerudo Town?
Oh.
Gerudo Town is to the southwest. It's the biggest town in the area. It's famous for trade and also for staying active and vibrant all night long. However, there is a law forbidding Voe, or Voe? How should I pronounce it?
Whee!
Males from entering the city.
Divine Beast?
Huh?
You don't know about the divine beast Va Naboris? Supposedly it is the guardian deity for the Gerudo people, but it suddenly started acting up a while back. There's nothing we can do to stop it, either. It's protected by a fierce sandstorm and intense lightning. Though it hasn't yet, it could easily head towards Gerudo Town, or this oasis. I do my best to keep an eye out on it from here.
Thank you.
Ha, I don't need any thanks. This is my job after all. You know, the desert is hot during the day and cold at night. It'll take the energy out of you in no time. If you plan to head out into the desert, make sure you're prepared. Ooh, memory.
Oh, memory spot. Well, that was convenient.
The oasis.
I'm wearing the wrong outfit right now.
What is she running from?
Guardians, maybe?
Oh.
Yami. Yagi?
So who are these people? They wear the eye of
They're
the Sheikah, but
they're Sheikah.
dissenters?
Yeah, they worship Calamity Ganon.
Is this how they first met?
No.
Or is she?
No,
he
he's
just-
already wearing the Royal Guard clothing.
Okay. He defends me.
Okay, anyway, we want to find the store here. It might just be that big one in the back. Oh, I see. So she sells food.
You're getting in the way. Ah, funny.
What do you mean? I'm getting in the way?
No. That's what she was saying.
Oh. Doggy!
Oh, doggy! Oh, doggy.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, doggy. We like the doggy. Doggy like me? Except Wolflink wants it too. Oh!
Nope, doggy got it.
Doggy got enough of it. So what does doggy do?
I think we maybe have to feed it some more.
Can we have multiple animals?
Probably not.
Also, Wolflink sees that drumstick. Oh, too late, Wolflink.
Okay, I've charmed the dog.
We have charmed the dog. Wolf Lake, he reminds me of those fish. You know when you feed fish in a pond and you throw stuff in and one's always pushy and wants to get food first? And the other ones are like, oh. And, no, the Emporium.
This guy just sells arrows and stuff.
I mean, probably part of survival of the fittest, but I always try to feed the neglected fish. Sniffle. It's so sad.
Wow, arrows are pricey.
Oh.
Oh well, not worried about money
Wolflink
anymore.
is lacking a number of hearts if you want to help him out too.
Maybe.
Like, he's probably hungry as well.
Unfortunately, I don't have any meat.
No more meat?
Nah.
What have
Cooked
you
it
been
all.
doing?
Cooked it all and sold it.
And gave too many to the dog who was already charmed after one piece.
Happens.
Oh, hey, it's a bird lady. Or is it the bird lady?
I don't know, she has a side quest though.
Hi.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
dude.
it's a guy.
Good evening.
And his name is literally Guy.
Hey. Good evening, though I guess it's Sav Sava and Gerudo, isn't it? Before I say more, have we met before? I came here from Rito Village. Rito Village?
Ah, they are the Rito. I knew it.
Yes, Rito Village. Far to the north of here. It's a modest village on the Tabantha frontier. I had a great plan, you know. I left Rito Village to try and earn some money out in the world. But it's so incredibly hot here during the day. It's been tough to work up the will to go any further. I'd like to see what Gerudo Town looks like, even if I can't go inside. It's just so hot. I heard there's an elixir that can help beat the heat. It's made from insects with cooling effects and monster parts. But they don't seem to be selling the elixir anywhere. For the elixirs, the insects with these cooling effects live in the cold parts of the Gerudo Highlands, but, well, the monsters are rough, to say the least. So I'm not having a whole lot of success getting myself motivated. Guy, you are lazy as shit. Luckily, I have many bugs and probably...
Also, feeding
kinda
that dog seemed to have done nothing.
It's okay.
He's not following you anymore.
It was a friendly dog. Okay, so we need to find some bugs. Let's see.
So do you have any ice bugs? Or are the bugs really only in the Gerudo area? He did say to the north, right?
I wanted to look up the proper ingredients here.
To resist the cold. The warm darner.
Yeah. Okay.
But we need something to resist cold.
I just wanted to see. Okay.
Cool Safina.
So resist heat. So
Winterwing butterfly. Chifflin trout. Chill shroom. Oh, we have chill shrooms.
yeah, we have chill shrooms. The only problem is their food. He wants an elixir. So he wants something with the
What
So-
about the, like, chew jellies?
My main question is,
anything?
we've got the warm darner. How does alchemy work? Because, like, what I could probably do is put up the warm darner and, like, one other thing. Because you can't mix effects.
Maybe you just need 2 warm darners. Then you only have 1.
Maybe.
You're just cooking the 1 warm darner? You destroyed it.
That's okay. We'll come back later.
Haven't you gotten any other choo-choo jellies? Like a fire choo-choo jelly?
Yeah, but they're used for other things, maybe?
No! Why don't you try choo-choo jellies and for an elixir?
Okay. So, whoa, hi. Okay. So I screwed it up. We're gonna have to go get some resist stuff. But yeah, so we just toss it in.
Mm-hmm.
Unless...
That's relieving explode in a cold mist?
Yeah, okay, well, whatever. We know where to get the thing.
Mm-hmm.
We just gotta go there. Wait, use honey in a fire chew?
We fought fire chews, but I don't know if you've ever picked up a chew ingredient from them.
Huh.
Yeah, you've never gotten fire chew jelly.
That's weird. Whatever, we can come back later. Like, it really isn't a problem.
Well, she's a shop, but it's arrows.
Do any of you people sell clothing?
We've lost a lot of business ever since that divine beast started stomping out in the desert. The sound of the divine beast walking might be loud, but the beds are still comfy. Do you want to stay? A regular bed is 20. Oh, Savork.
I want to find a clothing shop. Do any of these tents have clothing? No. Oh.
What's at the top?
Yeah. What is it up at the top? I also like the fact that each one of them has a completely different
hairstyle. Also, some of them are
hairstyle, body style.
Yeah, their body types are different. Some were hourglassy, and other ones were sort of straight and muscular. Though I think all the Gerudo had like abs.
Well, there is nothing up here. Good view.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, you have a tower.
I've actually been looking for that tower.
And you have a couple more shrines too.
So that's the only tower we haven't spotted yet. So we've got that shrine.
Okay.
There's no others. So
Well, what was immediately down below you? I thought I saw something else. Or was it just the fire?
Yeah, I don't see it. Well, let's
Because what did you just mark down here?
what did I mark down here? Well, there's that shrine over there.
Okay.
Let's head for that shrine, just so we have the...
Oh yeah, just those fires. I see.
Yeah, because even if I can't, even if we can't get
the cactus has stuff on it. Cactus flowers.
Oh yeah, shock fruit. Let's see. Do I have an axe? No, I must have busted the axe. Will the scimitar work? Aha!
Wolf fruit.
Yeah, it's electricity resistance, which we're gonna need.
Oh, what's that?
Don't know.
Traveling merchant.
Traveling Gerudo woman.
Oh. Girl, I'll take any monster in a fair fight, but it's another story when they cheat and catch you by surprise. Oh, and these are the first skeletal Lizalfos I've seen.
Yeah. Oh, he has a fancy bow. Okay, strengthen Lizal bow. A Lizal bow with a grip reinforced by metal. The body is made from the branches of a flexible tree that grows near water, which offers some seriously destructive firepower. Oh, come on. There we go. Got him. Lizalfos arm. The arm of Lizalfos that continues to struggle even in death can be used as a weapon, but it's very brittle. You can feel it wiggling when you strap it to your back. Yeah, I like the skeletons. They give good stuff.
You seem at home in battle. You're not a member of the Yiga clan, are you? What am I saying? As if any of those jackals would go through the trouble of saving me. I have to thank you somehow. Is this enough?
Sweet curry.
Ooh, spicy curry rice. We love curry.
Like, I know you like Chinese food, but it's always curry for me.
Well, my favorite's actually Thai, which has a lot of curries as well.
Yeah.
Green curry, yellow curry, massaman curry,
I don't know. I think I'm indifferent to
Penang curry.
I think I'm completely indifferent to the region which I get curry from. Japanese curry is delicious. Thai curry is delicious.
And of course, there's tons of Indian curries.
This is an interesting... Oh. It's a Lizalfos camp.
Oh, yep. There was Indian lasagnas. Oh, now I want curry.
Well, I mean, I could actually make curry.
Well, then why don't you make curry? Oh, wait, we don't... Well, we'd have to make rice.
I bought a rice cooker.
Yes. Well, why don't we cook up the chicken and veggies, and you can make a nice rice curry while I sew tomorrow. 'Cause I need to get those done. Durgans.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Oh, but we also have to re-record part of Night in the Woods.
Yeah, sucks. That's okay. I like how easy they go down. Enhanced Lizal spear. Judging by the harpoon-like spearhead of this Lizalfos-made spear, the Lizalfos use it for fishing as well as combat. Try not to get caught by the wrong end of its barbs. Okay.
Alright, chest.
I feel like they need some rupee inflation in this game or something.
Inflation?
Well, we just got 5 rupees from a chest, but like, I can go fight a specific monster and make like 200 rupees. So it feels.
These are just rupees that they have lying around. Also, Bokoblin and Lizalfos do not seem like the thrifty type.
Do you mean the money carrying type? Yeah, I know. It's just weird from my
Money
perspective.
carrying. The rich, responsible. Actually, what use would they have for money? I mean, we don't really know much about their society or their currency.
Lizalfos? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably put on lighter clothing.
With rupees, does it go green, blue, red, yellow, purple, silver? Do you remember?
Nope, not at all.
Lowest to most profitable.
Man, you a scary sucker. Yep. Okay.
Pokey poke poke. Whoa, you're gonna do your special flurry rush?
Yeah, I don't get to do flurry rush very often.
Did you see its head jerk every time you pushed it?
Oh yeah, it's great.
Goodbye.
Yeah, somebody was like, don't use flurry rush because it breaks your weapons. At this point now, it's just like, whatever, I got billions of weapons. It's not a big deal.
Now remember, because you're not a lady, they will not let you into town.
No, but there's a shrine just outside of it.
Okay.
Can we... How do we take pictures? Oh.
What kind of picture are we gonna take?
Somebody in chat has been demanding I take a picture.
Take picture of weapons? Wolf Link. I have stick.
Is that just for like...
Documentation?
Yeah. Is there
I thought-
actually a point to it, or does it just get you closer to 100%ing the game? Because if that's the case, I'm never doing that again. Like, unfortunately,
Okay, I was right. Wait, where did oh, gold is the most expensive. Huh.
yeah. Unfortunately, with backseat gaming, usually people are like, do this, without actually, like, giving them merits or,
Whoa,
like,
that looks
reasoning
like it
for
was
why I should do
actually
it.
built into the side, or no, it's just the light.
Yeah. Oh, there's a guy here.
He's probably going, I want to get into town.
What's the deal?
Ah.
Huh? Oh, I was so focused just now. Do you have business with me? Are you spying? What? No, I'm not a spy. I'm a merchant. I may not look it, but I'm actually the leader of a caravan. I traveled all the way here, but this town doesn't allow men to go in. So that's why I had to... Are you spying? It's research! Research! And think what you want. I finally found some key info on how to sneak into Gerudo Town.
Ooh.
What info?
Oh.
Well, allow me to share with you my heroic tale. It's been close to a week now. The guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. I almost gave up hope. However, I have learned only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. I heard that man is frequently traveling between Karakara Bazaar and Gerudo Town. I've been waiting here, trying to spot him as he travels.
Maybe if we can find this guy, he'll sell us
It's actually probably the
clothes?
person that saved our butt.
But that's a man. Oh, look, lady. Gerudo.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you mean he was...
Cross-dressing.
I don't know. She seemed like a genuine Gerudo.
Well, let's see. How much is a purple rupee worth? 50. Oh, hey. Electric based again.
Yep, more electricity.
I wish, like, I don't mind. Oh.
Oh, so you just have to... It's a circuit board, you know?
Ow.
Ouch.
Oh, right, I got magnetism. Okay, so what did that do? Oh, that didn't do anything.
Can you flip it on its side? Or... Oh, I see what you're doing.
What?
You see, you have to have... Circuit board. You actually have to have it touch both.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. Ish.
So I have to connect the... Okay. So I could do that, but that seems a little silly. So what else do we got around here? We've got multiple circuits.
They open different doors by the looks of it.
Looks like I've only got 2 things available, though.
Well, do finishing some of the circuits actually... Well, the problem
So
is
that gets me a treasure chest, and that gives me a metal barrel.
Okay.
Well, in that case...
Look things up, but you erased all progress that you had.
It's
Oh yeah, you could
intentional.
probably connect those. That's good. And then use that
yeah.
on that. Okay, that opened up that door.
Yep.
And we got another barrel for you to use for more complicated puzzles. Okay, well why don't you figure out how to...
I mean, it's
Get that
actually
one.
super easy. Okay, so we put that there. Put
Okay.
that there.
That has to go there.
Okay. And that gets this one.
Woohoo, treasure chest!
Not only a treasure chest, but a metal treasure chest. With a thunderblade in it. Inventory's full.
Can the chest be used as a conduit?
Yeah, probably. Now I got 2 of those, but yeah, I'm more than willing to bet
Okay.
the chest can be used as some kind of conduit.
Well, let's finish the other side then. Or aren't there ones that need to go for
yeah.
the main...
So we gotta solve for this side next.
Yep.
Using everything we've got over here. Yeah, let's test the treasure chest.
Test the chest.
Test the chest. It bugs me a little bit that we've effectively...
Yeah.
Yep. We've just got this giant magnet held in our hands. It's a bit goofy.
It's an ethereal one, though.
Yeah, I know. It's just a little bit cartoony. I guess this game is kind of cartoony when it wants to be. I hope I'm not supposed to be used as a circuit, or part of this conduit
Electrocute
at all.
yourself. Hey, that's what we had to do in Night in the Woods.
They
had to-
Yeah, you're right.
Close the circuit for
Huh.
her to be able to buzz
there-
her friends.
there we are.
Okay.
Perfect.
That opened up that, and you get another box. So I see what you need to do. You need to get that guy over in that corner.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you need to do the opposite side.
I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, this is really easy then.
Yeah, just get that. Oh wait. Will that?
No, it won't screw it up.
Okay. It won't disrupt the part you need.
Nope. Yeah, this is actually wicked easy to do. I was assuming I had to solve both sides. Okay, what are you stuck on?
Ah!
Well, we got it, and we almost died.
Heal up now.
Yeah, probably. Let's see, did I get the house from yesterday? Yes. I got the full house. Oh, no. Thought there was a chest in that corner. Kind of looks... It had the light. Yeah, I like the fact that the chest was actually integral to the puzzle solving. Okay, so we can get 2 more HP if we want to.
Woo!
Oh, don't you heal when you get an orb? Whoops. Well,
Oh,
whatever.
oops.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter that much. All I have to do is go back to that, all I have to do is go back to that, house? Not the house. The tropical island has a bunch of things. But yes, I just totally forgot that we heal afterwards. It's not that I don't know, it's that you forget. There's like a billion things going on in this game.
Okay, so is it too stifling hot out here? Do you have to carry your ice sword?
I don't think we're quite there yet, but close enough. Okay.
Oh, it's that girl again.
Girl.
Lucan.
Yeah, probably girl.
You look like your everyday traveler. Don't tell anyone. I'm no merchant. I'm a Gerudo town soldier in disguise. Ever heard of the Yiga clan? They're a group of thieving bandits who have caused all sorts of trouble back in town. I got a tip that some of them go incognito as travelers to ambush the unwary. That's why I'm dressed as a simple merchant. My mission is to blend in and stay on guard in case they strike. They were bold enough to strike at Gerudo town, so I wouldn't be shocked if they struck at travelers too. Whoa, what the? Was that a walrus thing?
Yeah.
They're like sand walruses. Savak! Oh wow! Don't tell me you crossed the Gerudo Desert on foot.
Yep.
It must have been hard to walk through the desert, especially having your feet sink into the sand. It's common sense to travel the desert with sand seals around here. Sand seals, oh, they're so cute. My name is Frelly. I run a shop in Gerudo town where I rent out sand seals. Most people can't take the time to train their own sand seals, so I rent out the ones I've trained. If you need to know anything about sand seals, I should be your first stop. See the sand seals!
You want me to rent one?
I want you to go up to one, just to see what it looks like. If they go or
They run away from me.
that they do. Man, the sand must be immensely thin. If you have any questions about the sand seals, come talk to me. I'm quite skilled at training them.
How do I catch one?
Sand seals are especially sensitive to the sound around them. The trick is to approach very, very slowly. It's a pain in the neck, though, so most Gerudo just end up renting one instead. Allows you to move quietly. You know, the best way to learn how to do this is by just doing it. If you have a hard time catching one, come by my shop in Gerudo town. I rent out sand seals and... Oh. You're a Vo. My shop is inside the town walls, so you won't be able to get in. Well, let's see if you can sneak up in your chic outfit. Oh, sand seals. Now, do you want the light mohawk sand seal or the dark mohawk sand seals?
Let's go with this guy. He's alone. No one to help him.
He's alone. Plus, he seems content scratching himself. Whoa, was he scratching himself with his tail, too?
Sure.
Also, they seem a little scaly. Oh. Oh, wait, you're tethered to him.
Yep.
Do you have
in fact, shield surfing.
Can you steer him?
Yeah.
Then you don't need to tame him? Wait, is that the dude you need to talk with?
No, it's not the dude.
This is fun.
Might be. Yeah, this is actually pretty neat.
I like the sounds he's making.
Okay, it's probably one of these two.
Who's the one that's
Hey.
Try this one.
He doesn't want to stop though, does he?
Nope. It's okay.
That looks like a lady though. Kyra. Oh, okay. It's a Vo. You can handle this. Deep breaths, Kyra. Remember your training. Wait, they're just not accustomed to
Okay, so
dealing with men?
she's not the one apparently.
First, you greet the Vo like anyone else.
Huh. I got a really long hair growing out of my neck. That's weird.
Ew.
Yeah.
Do you need to tell everyone that?
I just did. I guess it was just a regular hair. It was just like towards the nape of my neck and it was sticking down. That was weird. Okay.
Savak.
Savak. Nice to meet you. I'm Kyra from the Gerudo. I'm wandering the world, learning what I can and seeking my dreams. And I can tell, just from looking at you, you have a place in my dreams, don't you? Did we meet for a reason? What? You're my dream girl or just a guy taking a walk? You're a guy taking a walk, okay.
Just a guy taking a walk.
Oh, is that how it's going to be? Then I can stop wasting my time with you. Savork, traveler.
Fuck you too, lady.
I think they are known to be seductresses.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, because there are no men amongst the Gerudo, I think they usually end up with Hylian men. I don't think it's possible with Zora or anyone else.
Well, do we try with this merchant over here?
Actually, aren't there humans too, or is everyone Hylian?
I don't know. Do we want to try with this guy?
Sure. Gerudo ladies, oof. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
Hey!
Did you get a load of that giant stompy monster? Who'd brave the desert with that thing around? On the other hand, I gotta get to know these Gerudo ladies better. I think I'll just chance it and make a mad dash for town. Emporium's open. Oh, it's this guy with the food.
Oh!
Okay, never mind
Yeah,
then.
we bought stuff from him earlier.
Ah!
Here's a question. Yeah, so actually the
This one is sort of accustomed to you now.
it's either that or I was actually gonna say I think the chic outfit just makes me quiet enough that we don't actually need to sneak in.
Whoa!
I thought I was gonna be able to like kick him around or anything like that. Well, do we go back and check out the bazaar?
Maybe. So the guy said that there was someone that knew how to get in and he traveled to and from this town.
Yeah.
Birds! Yeah, if you smashed against a rock, it probably wouldn't be good for the sand seal. Sand seal, it's such a cute thing. Oh, yeah, who's this guy? Robston.
Our boss, I get the feeling he isn't coming back from Gerudo Town anytime soon. Hope he's okay.
A man snuck in, yeah.
A man snuck in. What? There's a man who got into Gerudo Town. And the boss says he comes here to the Karakara Bazaar? I guess it must be true if the boss says so. But I've never seen anyone around here who strikes me as a super sneaky guy. There was that pretty Hylian gal at the general store. It's unusual to see a Hylian girl dressed like a Gerudo. Her Gerudo clothes. Wonder where she bought them. Maybe if I wore those clothes. Nah. Nah. I'm so out of my element with all this sneaky stuff.
Okay, let's go to the general store.
There's our answer then.
So does that mean it's a Hylian guy
Yeah, probably.
dressed as a Gerudo girl? Except the Gerudo would be able to know.
It's not you.
Yeah, that's Gerudo. Those are their beds. Are you sure this is a general store?
It's the only store.
Really?
Well, the rest are tents.
Well, try. Any of them that looks like they have a Hylian sitting at them.
Basak!
Who's that sitting over there?
Oh, hey.
What's up?
There's a Goron.
Oh, a Goron. Huh. So that's not a Hylian.
No. Oh, it's Beetle again.
Yeah.
I'm watching the sandstorm. Wanna join me? Sure. Sandstorms are pretty common out here in the desert. If you get caught in one, you'll get lost for sure. But I hear that sandstorm over there will die down for a few hours each day, clearing a path. I want to visit that huge tower, but the sandstorm's in the way. So I'll just sit here and wait for it to die down.
Oh, so you can't reach the tower when the
I
sandstorm
bet I
is
could
going
go
on.
over. Okay.
So that's the Rito. Is this another shop? Or no, it's the same one. Is there a
Hey.
second level? You already have a Gerudo scimitar.
Yeah. I was gonna get rid of the Lizal sphere. Never mind. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't see a Hylian here.
Ah.
Kenora, Savak. That divine beast. It feels like it gets a little bit closer every day.
Ah.
I wonder how long it will be before I can get back to Gerudo Town.
Okay, hold on. Somebody said the general store is the food store across from the big inn.
Really? That? Right there?
Yeah. Oh, there's also somebody up on top of this.
Though they look a little dopey.
Yeah, I don't know who they are.
Hey!
She looks like a Gerudo, though. Mikey? You want to know if I've seen a suspicious-looking male merchant? Suspicious, huh? I don't know. It's hard to say. I spend all my time right here, and I don't know how I'd tell if someone was a merchant. Anyway, there are Hylian merchants here, too. Why don't you go ask one of them? My little sister runs a butcher shop over in Gerudo Town. She's traveled all over, so she knows your language pretty well. You should stop by and... Oh, of course. You're a boy. You won't even be able to get past the front gates.
I don't know.
Any of the other shops? Oh, the dog is chasing its tail!
I think it got its tail.
Yeah, he did. But can't you go inside this? Go inside.
I don't think we can.
Yeah, there was a door.
I tried earlier.
Oh, sorry. I suppose, yeah, I thought it was open and that you could crouch
Yeah.
in. No bureau.
A treasure hidden inside a sandstorm by an ancient civilization. Sounds like an adventure just waiting to happen. They say the sandstorm lets up for a few hours every day, but I haven't seen it settle down for even an instant. Any shifty merchants? Shifty merchants? Sorry, no idea what you're talking about. The only things I'm interested in right now are the sandstorm and the treasure hidden inside. It's storming sands. And that brings me to my next point. Who are you? Okay.
Emery. Well, she looks like a Gerudo.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's the matter? You've got this look on your face that almost screams, I gotta talk to you right now.
Suspicious vendors?
A suspicious merchant, From my point of view, pretty much any merchant that isn't Gerudo looks suspicious, you realize. Still, yeah, I can think of someone. That one Vi merchant in full Gerudo garb, she frequents the general store a lot. I'm sure there must be more to her story. But what do I know? Plus, I'm not going to poke my nose in another's business. So they frequent the store, but they aren't there now?
Yeah.
That's the only way we can get into town. Do they only come at night?
Maybe if you check with the town guard lady. Yeah, it could be at night. Could be on the roof of the store. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that too. You haven't been up there.
Nope.
Sabak. Oh.
The divine beast probably won't wander this far, but we need to keep an eye on it just in case. If you're planning to head out of town, you'd better be sure you're prepared.
There's this merchant.
Oh yes, and many, many more than just one, to be sure. That's because all the Voe merchants are gathered here, hoping to get access to Gerudo Town. They refuse to give up, even though Voe are strictly forbidden from entering the town. Although, now that you mention it, one merchant in particular did stand out to me. I saw a Hylian Vi merchant at the inn before. She was wearing traditional Gerudo clothes, which caught my eye. She probably still around. That divine beast is scaring a lot of the people out of traveling.
Oh.
If there's anything else you'd like to ask, feel free. I'm on watch by myself every day, so it's nice to have someone to talk to.
Ah.
If you want to speak with the Gerudo, you should learn some of our language. For example, Savork is goodbye.
Oh, I thought Savork was like a...
Nope, they've always used it for goodbye.
I don't know. I thought it was like a rude thing. So maybe we just have to talk to somebody with the inn.
Shailu.
Vasak.
Oh, Vasak. That's
Seen-
probably like, pardon me.
Yep. Seen a sneaky guy?
A sneaky what? You mean a Voe sneaking around town? I haven't seen anyone like that. There's a Hylian Vi who likes to relax on the roof. Though, in the afternoon, it's probably too hot up there. The roof! I'm busy right now. Please only speak to me if you need something.
Okay, so I
a
think there's our
Vi is a
answer.
girl, and a Voe is a
Yep.
boy. Or Voe. Voe and Vi. Voe? But why add the E at the end?
Conveniently, we can just sit there and wait. Huh. Apparently there's also a way to get male Gerudo clothes.
But that'd be Ganondorf.
Hey. I'm pretty down with fighting Ganondorf in his clothes. That'd be funny. I could even get his sword,
Only
I
one
think.
male every 100 years?
There she is. She. Oh my. What a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? What's that? You've heard about a man who snuck into Gerudo Town? Oh, I don't know anything about him. Sorry I couldn't be more help. Study her face.
Ah.
You're making my cheeks warm just looking at me like that.
You're a man.
You're a man? Oh my. You sure say the funniest things, young man. Anyway, if you don't need anything, you should be off then.
You said the wrong stuff.
Well, you still haven't given up on your search for the man who snuck into Gerudo Town. I told you I didn't know anything. Do you always doubt someone's word?
Squint suspiciously.
Squint suspiciously. You're making my cheeks warm looking at me like that.
What?
So I guess we have to hit on him.
Okay.
You're very beautiful.
Ah.
Oh, such a nice thing to say. And I'm sure you'd agree that these clothes only help my looks, right? Now that I think about it, this style would look quite fetching on you. I'd have to charge you, of course, but I bet people would look at you completely differently if you wore them. What do you think? You want to buy them for 600 rupees?
Yeah!
Yes!
Mm.
It's
we get
a deal.
our pretty clothes.
Then I'll take your rupees now.
Oh.
I have the perfect outfit for you. Go ahead and change into it right now. Don't worry. I'll look away.
And
Hey, you look adorable.
Mm.
Just as I thought, you make for quite a good-looking gal. That's traditional Gerudo outfit. It's such a striking look around here. I doubt anyone would even suspect you're a man. On top of that, it breathes so well that it's sure to help you deal with the desert heat. At least a little.
Mm.
I'm so glad I was able to help you out.
Mm-hmm.
You're free to grab something to eat sometime. Keep me in mind.
Whoa.
oh,
Heh. Make sure you watch out for the wind.
Ah.
If you want to get more ladies' clothing, come back anytime. Okay, let's see if she sells anything.
wait! That's a lot of lore there
Well,
about
yeah, the
the chief and
chief
the town.
wants to deal with it. We'll find that lore out pretty dang quick. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't look like we got much of a chance. Alright, so do we actually have this equipment on? Yeah, we do.
Yes,
Alright,
we
so
do.
before we do anything, I was going to go get some more fairies. And see if I can upgrade this armor.
Upgrade this armor.
Also, there's actually a couple other things we need to do back at Kakariko. Specifically, there's actually a super secret shrine. That I found. Also, we want to up our health and stuff like that. We got a lot of different things to do. What? Just smiling at me because of my weird pseudo like sensual
your
dude
lady
voice.
voice.
Well, it's not my lady voice. It's my
Your
like
lady man voice.
it's my like sultry man voice. Okay, so for starters, we're gonna go talk to Impa, and
In
also
this?
Impa. Yes.
Okay. Oh, right, because you have more memories now, don't you?
Yeah.
She'll
So
probably
we
be like, Link,
beat Ganon wearing this. Oh God, we get our ass kicked. It only has 3 armor. It'd be great if even like
Yes, hot container. Woo.
if the goddess would say like weird stuff. It's like, why are you wearing that, Link? I didn't pick you as my champion if you're gonna be wearing that outfit. Oh, can we dye this armor? Oh, we should go try that.
But it's such a pretty turquoise.
True.
The pants could be dyed something else.
I just wanted to see what would happen if we had like, I don't know, hot pink.
Ah, come on. Why is pink the go-to color for women? Like, really?
Alright, is the...
Watch people find you unrecognizable.
That'd be funny. Alright, is Impa's granddaughter
Actually,
not around?
in Dynasty Warriors, didn't they have a Linkle? Or whatever her name was?
Oh, yeah, like a female Link.
Yeah.
I think they did, actually, and Hyrule Warriors.
Oh, sorry. What did I say?
Dynasty Warriors. I mean, it's the
Sorry.
same thing.
The Hyrule version of Dynasty Warriors called Hyrule
Ooh,
Warriors.
purple could be kind of a nice
Well,
looking
purple's
color.
awesome always.
I'd like to see what the colors look like. Anyway, Impa.
You may not remember your last meeting with Ganon, but it did not end well for you because you are wearing ridiculous Gerudo clothes. Never mind. If you
Okay.
want a different outcome this time around, you'll need to be properly equipped with real armor.
My memories?
Princess Zelda's memories are your memories as well. Visit the locations chronicled by the camera, and you may yet be able to recover bits of your memory. Once you have visited all of the locations, return to me. Wait, it's all of the locations? Not
I
just
guess
a couple
so,
more?
yeah.
All I can do is tell you what took place, and so I shall. I will tell you all that I know.
Okay, so she has nothing useful for us.
Princess Zelda is fighting Calamity Ganon all alone. You are the only one who can save her. The only one who can save Hyrule. Now go. You must.
Actually, I'm looking for your granddaughter.
Now go, you must.
Where does your granddaughter live? Alright. Guess she's not around here. So surprisingly, no alternate dialogue for the fact that we're wearing different clothing. Alright, let's try resting until, let's go noon.
Why noon? Weren't you gonna upgrade your clothes?
We got a couple of things. I want to talk to, what, she was right behind us? Really?
It's raining. I don't.
Oh, yeah, there
there's
she is.
Kaya. She's cleaning the floors. Master Link. Is anything the matter? Anything at all? Can I help you in any way?
Nope. What's that ball?
Oh, this? This priceless artifact here? Is that what you want to know about? This is a Sheikah heirloom that we have long protected. The hero as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom will be gifted the blessing of antiquity. With these words as our guide, we have watched over this sacred artifact since my grandmother's grandmother's time. And even since her grandmother's grandmother's time before that. I cannot say that I entirely know the meaning of these words, but now that I think about it, the hero as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, could it be? Please don't hesitate to let me know if I can ever be of service. Good luck. I'm just gonna lift it. That Sheikah heirloom has been guarded by our tribe for generations. I must request that you do not touch it. Even for an esteemed guest such as yourself, there are certain rules that must be respected.
Because there's a dungeon actually. Maybe
Here?
we can trigger it if we get nearby.
Maybe you'll have to prove yourself first.
Yeah,
if
maybe
you
we have
the
to get all of
Master
our
Sword.
memories. Maybe we have to do something. I'm not entirely sure. But there's actually a dungeon up near the fairy shrine. Use magnets. Nah, those things don't get picked up by magnets, sadly. They're stone.
Yeah, and you wouldn't want to use the time power to like arrow it out
I
of the way.
don't think it would work.
Also, they'd scream at you. What do you think
I'm
they're
sure
doing?
we'd be able to get it at some point. Just later. Alright, we should probably put on our chic outfit.
Oh, bunny thing.
Yeah, weird bunny thing.
It disappeared. Oh. Oh.
They're really cute.
What are
But
you
yeah,
doing?
apparently you can shoot them and rupees pop out.
Oh. But what are they? Ooh, nightshade.
I want to see if there are any fairies around.
No, there. Wait, is there? Wait, there's one over there, right? No, those are. Maybe you used up all the fairies.
No, they come back. I don't know, actually. But yeah, shooting the bunny gives you rupees, but I have no reason to shoot the...
Poor little bunny.
I have no reason to shoot the bunny, though, because I'm mad wealthy. Okay, I'll have to come back later. Maybe they only come out at nighttime, or I don't know, whatever.
Waha! Ah, Ah, welcome back, boy. What's this? You don't have any
Oh.
clothing that...
Let's take a look.
Oh, you can't upgrade.
Yeah, cannot enhance the Gerudo clothing.
How unfortunate. See you later.
Okay. Have you talked to the granddaughter with no clothes on? That's horrifying. Yeah, so it looks like we don't have any fairies here, so we'll have to come back at a later date.
So, are we going to continue with the Gerudo storyline, or are we going to see the Zora? I mean, you've already initiated the Gerudo storyline to an extent. You have the outfit you need to enter the ranks.
Yeah?
I don't think you'd ever be able to pass off as a girl.
No. But yeah, this is where the Sheikah
Didn't
Stone's
you
supposed
actually
to go.
do some weird cross-dressing thing with your floor mates?
Yeah, as like several jokes.
And you tried giving me the dress that you wore, and it did not fit at all.
It was a temp use thing, so...
Hey, do you think that's what you need to put the ball on?
Yeah, that's exactly... I spotted this actually from up above earlier, and so this is the first time I've ever actually
That's
come
probably
here.
going to be part of some ancient ritual.
But yeah, maybe we have to get all of our memories, maybe we have to do other things, I don't know. Anyway, well, I guess this was a complete wash. I guess let's head back to Gerudo Town.
Did you wear makeup?
No.
Did you have wigs?
I don't think so.
Then,
It was not much of a cross-dressing thing.
then what was the point? I remember when, for the costuming class, I was dressed up as a pirate, and the girl applied makeup to me so that I would look more masculine, and I really looked like Jack Sparrow. It was funny.
Yeah, worked out fairly well. I remember seeing you with that.
Even though the whole like goatee mustache thing was completely like it was like eyeliner or something. I forget what specific makeup she was using. It was funny.
Let's see if we can just go right in. Yep.
Okay, they did not stop you. Forbidden City entry complete. Oh hey. Oh, is that the same stuff though? Yeah.
It is. Hi, he actually charged a fairly fair price.
Okay, so it wasn't like he charged you an exorbitant price.
Nope.
Hey, how is that Goron let in? I thought all Goron were male, or they're
I'm
just
fairly
sort of
certain
weird.
nobody gives a shit about Goron.
Well, I mean, if Goron give birth by popping off.
Yeah, technically
stone
Goron are
parts.
asexual.
Right, right.
Savok. That V sound is really tricky to master. Feel like I got it there, though. Gerudo Town is really full of women, isn't it?
Maybe they do like Sawak because they are so lippy.
It really smells nice here. Hang on, I thought men weren't allowed in this town. Why did they let me in?
Yeah, so the Goron at least consider themselves men. Oh hey, there's a Rita woman.
Okay,
She's looking at the meat.
okay, this is what I was looking for.
What is this?
I don't know.
What? There's nothing on those pillows.
Well, there's someone in here.
Maybe she doesn't have any goods because her stuff hasn't gone to her.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sorry, but the Gerudo Jewelers isn't open right now. With the beast causing a ruckus and the guards in an uproar over some kind of theft, things have been pretty crazy. And on top of it all, my shop. The village is facing quite a few problems lately.
I guess we should probably go find the Gerudo leader. Oh, hello, you.
Sabak.
Savak, great. You got the last of my free time with that greeting.
What's the matter?
I manage a shop that specializes in handmade accessories, but I've run out of flint. I need it to make my items. If only I had 10, just 10. If some kind Vi would give me 10 pieces of flint, I could offer a nice reward. I can dream all I want, though. Nothing goes that smoothly in the real world.
Accessories?
I use rubies, sapphires, and other gems to make accessories. Each gem type has its own power that can transfer to whoever wears it. There's nothing I can do about not having any flint, though. Well, do you have flint? Or too little?
I don't know, actually.
You may have used it all to dye your armor black.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry that you came all the way to see me for nothing.
How much flint do we have? No, we got enough.
You have 18, great. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to get any flint yet, so I'm not in a position to make any accessories right now. Oh, I wonder if I'd be able to work if a kind, generous Vi were to give me 10 pieces of flint, though.
Here's some flint.
What? You're just giving these to me?
Ma.
Sasko. But I can't take these all from you with just a Sasko. We hardly know each other. And you've been so nice. Sarsko must be thank you or something. The shop's been closed so long, I hardly have any inventory. Oh, of course. Now that I have some flint, I could make a jeweled accessory for you if you're interested in something.
Topaz.
What's topaz versus sapphire?
Electric resistance, which is probably it's the thing we don't have any of.
Topaz has the power to grant electric resistance. So, you think you'd like topaz earrings?
Yes, please.
Tee. I thought you might pick that one. Please, give me a moment.
Yeah, ideally we're gonna get one of each, and I've got more than enough gems of every. Add a lot of money.
Brand new, especially for you. I think it turned out really well.
Topaz earrings. Earrings made by Gerudo craftworkers. They're made with topaz, a gem that harnesses the power of lightning to increase electricity resistance.
So is ruby fire and sapphire frost or something?
Yep.
Thanks to you, I got the shop running again. So if you ever need an accessory, please come by for a special discount. Just don't tell my other customers, okay?
Oh, hey. She's actually got stuff now.
Oh yeah. Necklaces, circlets, earrings.
Maybe we have to wait for her to get into position before we can look at any of them. Yep, here we go. Woo!
Swim speed.
Amber earrings.
What does amber do?
I don't know, I'm buying everything.
What?
Eh?
What? But it
Amber, I think, is just defense.
Oh.
Okay, one of the items sold by the Gerudo jeweler. These earrings are made with amber, a gem that harnesses the power of the land to increase defense when equipped.
Sarsko, that accessory really is your style.
Okay, so let's look at all of them.
Well, that's swim speed.
Opal, topaz we already got. Sapphire circlet.
Heat resistance.
Oh, maybe I should have gone with that. Ruby circlet. Full resistance and guardian resistance up.
Guardian
Unfortunately-
resist?
Yeah, okay. Well, let's get the opal earrings next.
Ah.
That can be yours for 200.
Okay, so that's swim speed.
Sarsko.
Okay, we already got topaz. Let's see. Can't do sapphire. I guess let's get ruby.
That can be yours for 500. Woo! A headpiece? May you have the protection of the gems.
Alright, so here's the question.
Oh, it looks pretty.
Yeah, so... I'm just really worried about putting this on.
Does it take off your head armor? You mean?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you mean will you be seen as the guy that you are? Yeah, I wouldn't take it off.
Okay, so that's something to note.
Ah.
Thanks to your hard work, blah, 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 to show my friend special price, just pick up any accessory you're interested in, blah.
Okay, yeah, so I got stuff to sell to her, maybe. I don't have a whole lot.
Oh. What a great item. Woo.
But that's more than enough. Okay, so we already have topaz.
Yeah,
So let's
you don't
get the
have
sapphire circlet. Okay, so now I have one of everything. Except for the diamond one, but I need more diamonds.
A kiss on the hand can be quite
Yeah, the opal ones
sentimental,
are
but
honestly the
diamonds
thing
are
that's of
good
most
best
the most
friend.
interest to me. But that's
Wasn't
okay.
that from that Marilyn Monroe movie?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was. I may have even seen it.
We should probably save, just because.
I think it was also reduxed for the Moulin Rouge. That was an interesting musical. It had Nicole Kidman and
Oh, here we go.
McGregor.
Savak.
Savak. I finally found the boy of my dreams, and I just recently married him. I thought I had finally found happiness. But then my husband fell ill with a rare disease, one difficult to cure. The only thing that can save him is the innards of a Molduga. But I would never be able to take down such a creature myself. I asked the soldiers for help, but they said they have serious issues to deal with. They said they had no time for my plight. They turned me away. But then, why wouldn't they? The Moldulga is a menacing beast. None who face one escape unscathed. So perhaps it's foolish to expect anyone to stick their neck out for a stranger. I thought I'd finally gotten out of this town. Never thought I'd have to come crawling back.
Molduga?
Wait, so they marry and leave
Yeah.
town forever, but while they're still like a maiden, they stay within its walls? That's
I guess.
interesting.
Makes sense.
Oh, and then they have to come back as soon as they have their first child or something.
Oh,
I forget what the rules were.
That's weird. Okay. Molduga?
The Moldulga is a monster, a terror so savage that even other monsters won't approach it. It's often been spotted west of here, in the Turuma Dunes, and in the south. It is very sensitive to vibrations. Sandworm! And it tends to attack anything that draws near. You can't approach it or even move near it, and you can't use someone as bait. So what am I to do? Medicinal Molduga. Wait, how did that guy get into town?
That was a chick.
Oh, it was a chick?
Yep, she was just kind of thick.
Oh, she's the princess. Riju, Gerudo chief. Well, okay. Well, she just looks oddly young.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
I get the feeling we're gonna have to fight Great Sword Lady.
You stand before Lady Riju, chief of the Gerudo. Declare your business, but come no closer. Hold on, Buliara. This one appears to be more than a common traveler. You there, what is your name? Link. And what is it you've come all the way here to tell me, Link?
I can call him Naboris.
You think you have what it takes to subdue something so powerful as a divine beast? The only ones who could ever control them were the champions like Lady Urbosa. And all of the champions died in the calamity 100 years ago. Buliara,
A memory just jumped into my mind. Something my mother spoke of. When the calamity happened, the Princess of Hyrule placed a fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link. Though it always seemed more legend than fact.
But Lady Riju, do those same stories also say that the Hylian champion carried a legendary sword? I see no such weapon on this person's care. Well, in this person's care.
They do indeed. If I recall correctly, it was called the Sword That Seals the Darkness. The Princess of Hyrule supposedly hid it away in a forest somewhere. What of the device on this one's hip? It appears to be a precious relic of the Sheikah. I can't imagine they would give something so valuable to a simple drifter, can you?
I don't remember ever hearing of a Hylian Vi among the champions. Wait a moment! You're Voe!
A Voy within our walls is a great crime. But a Voy who is a champion? Well, we'd never mistreat a friend of Lady Urbosa. And if you're here to help us with Naboris, then we are allies. You saw it on your way into our town. Divine beast Va Naboris, cloaked in a massive sandstorm, hurling lightning at any who dare approach. We have to do something to stop it. But we have yet to find any way to appease the divine beast on our own. If you truly are a champion, perhaps you will be able to enter Naboris and calm its anger.
Lady Riju, I don't see how you can trust a complete stranger with something as important as this task. Perhaps if this person were to first prove his worth by recovering your stolen Thunder Helm.
Ah, yes. An interesting suggestion. You see, there is only one thing in all of Hyrule that can withstand the lightning from Naboris. The Thunder Helm, a family heirloom and relic of the Gerudo. But, as Buliara says, it was stolen from us.
You needn't worry, Lady Riju. If he truly is a champion, this should be an easy task for him. Our soldiers can tell you all you need to know about the thieves who stole Lady Riju's heirloom. Head through this arch. It will lead you to the barracks. Then seek out Captain Teak and ask for a full report.
Sorry.
Without my heirloom, you'll never be able to approach Naboris. You know, I take heart in having such a rare visitor as yourself. Lady Urbosa must be looking out for us.
It's funny how Naboris has a part of, like, Naburu in its name. You
I
know,
guess.
The sage?
Oh. Eh.
Huh. Teak's rather pale. Most
Yeah.
of the Gerudo are much darker.
What are you doing in here?
This was the barracks for chief's guards, not a place for tourists to gather. We're on high alert after the recent theft, so you should clear out.
What? Buliara sent you.
My apologies. I'm the officer in charge of the soldiers, Captain Teak. The chief's heirloom was stolen by thieves belonging to the Yiga clan the other day, so everyone is on edge. We've determined that the Yiga's hideout is in Karusa Valley, but the soldiers are all exhausted. So I was just thinking about requesting some extra help. Hey, everyone, listen up. This Hylian Vi has agreed to help us, so offer her any information you can. Consider yourself a part of our unit. If you have any questions, my troops will be happy to help.
Hey, I haven't seen Barta. Where's she gone off to?
Oh.
She said she was going to scout the thieves' hideout, but then she left before we could say anything. Now I think about it, she's been gone for 2 days. I wonder what happened to her. You? Are you serious? Why did you let her go by herself? And why did you wait 2 days to report this?
Oh.
I apologize. She said she just wanted to check it out and would be careful, so I thought... as if we aren't busy enough searching for the chief's heirloom, now we have to find Barta too. If the captain hears about this fiasco, she'll punish us for sure. Probably 100 laps around Gerudo Desert. Again.
Oh.
Oh no, what should we do? I'm thinking about it. We're continuing our investigation through the heat of day and the cold of night. So far we know.
Where's the hideout?
We know about thieves' hideout is Carusa Valley. The path through the valley is very difficult. Despite repeated attempts to infiltrate the hideout, we haven't yet managed to set foot inside. Painful though as it is to admit, it seems possible that some other group of desert dwellers has bested us.
About the thieves.
Oh.
These thieves are highly skilled in both stealth and disguise. They refer to themselves as the Yiga. So these are the Yiga everyone keeps talking about. They slipped into town in the dark of night, stole the chief's heirloom, and vanished like smoke in the wind. We believe them to be descendants of the Sheikah tribe that splintered and turned to villainy. But why would they want to steal the Thunderhelm? Wait, so do the Yiga want to turn the divine beasts in Ganondorf's favor or something?
Yeah, looks like it. Well, we already know where it is, so bye. Oh, hello.
Sabak.
Savak.
Ah.
This northwest gate of the Gerudo town. This is the northwest gate of the Gerudo town. We caution all travelers to avoid the sandstorms. If you're caught in a sandstorm, you'll lose your way. Even as Gerudo have trouble navigating them. Us, Gerudo. I'm reading too fast. The danger of the sandstorms makes the desert a perfect hiding place for thieving bandits and priceless treasures.
Treasure?
Having said that, I don't really know the details either. There are statues of swordswomen scattered across Gerudo Desert. They're remnants of ages long past.
Oh.
People talk about the statues, pointing to the hiding place of ancient treasure, but that's probably just superstition. Even if it were true, the sandstorms are full of dangerous monsters. I'd stay far away if I were you.
Alright.
Oh.
There aren't even many Gerudo who would risk being caught in a sandstorm. You should keep your distance.
Alright, there we go. Shrine quest. Silent swordsman. Swordswomen. Alright, so you gotta stay away from the sandstorms, probably.
Do you know what was really weird? The Gerudo chief said one sentence, and then I had to voice act the rest.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that they went with voice acting at all if they're only going to do it partially.
Yeah, it seems very weird.
It's lazy, sort of. Like, I don't mind it.
And I mean, even Impa, how many sentences did she say?
Barely any. Like, that's the weird part.
Only
like,
Zelda has said anything, and that's because everything is a memory with her.
Yeah. Like.
Well, and the king had his, what?
Yeah, but I had to voice act like a significant amount of him. Like, I don't mind having to voice act. It's just consistency would be appreciated.
Yeah, I think each voice-acted character really has only said 2 or 3 sentences at most.
Yeah.
And one only recently. It's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm used to having... Okay, so there are a couple different layers of voice acting. There is absolute
absolutely every character is voice acted, even random NPCs, which happens in like BioWare games, for instance. There's games where NPCs aren't voice acted, but most major characters are. Then there's the ones where only cutscenes are voice acted, and NPCs, including even major characters like out in the field, aren't voice acted. And then there's the entire game isn't voice acted. You know?
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just in...
You're in fight mode.
Yeah.
Now, were you following the statues, or were you going to find the helm, or were you going to fight the Moldoga to save the lady's husband?
It's a bit of both, really. The Molduga is elsewhere. I'll probably get that later.
But her husband is dying.
I mean... No rush. Well, I don't know.
Well, I know there's no time limit for things like this.
Yeah. Like, if there was a rush, if there's a time limit, I'd be down for it. I'm just heading for it, and if we find it, we find it. If we don't find it, then we'll find it later.
What did she say the Moldoga was?
Straight west, I think it was. It just sounded like it was a bit of a pain to fight.
Uh-oh. You're cold?
Yeah. Oh, right. There we go. See, I was just gonna bring us... I was actually gonna bring us towards the tower.
Yeah, the sandstorm isn't swirling.
It sort of is. The problem is, see that little gap between? That's the valley we're going for, which is kind of mildly inconvenient. There's something.
Let's hope you leave those guys in the dust.
Yeah, we're leaving them in the dust.
Oh, hey, another statue. Where's she pointing?
Into the sandstorm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was actually gonna go through and climb all the way up to that tower. Ow. Whoa, ow.
Whoa, you got clobbered.
Okay, I got 74 apples. Let's... Oh, okay. And this is with my good equipment on.
Oh yeah, you don't
Okay,
want to
there
use
we
your
go.
fire weapon.
And yeah, I do not want to use the fire
Wait,
weapon.
why don't you put on the ruby?
It's a good point. Yeah, it works. Strengthen Lee's all bow. Okay, is that all of it?
Does it work?
Yeah, it works. It works. Not as well as you'd think it would, actually.
Wait, you're still too cold?
No, but it barely helps. I think it may help more against fire damage, but it did help a little bit.
So you're wearing your tunic, your warm one, or?
No, I'm wearing it. But like, if you notice the temperature meter,
Yeah.
it it barely makes much of a difference. But yeah,
I think it's interesting that we're doing the Gerudo first.
It was kind of an accident.
Yeah. I wonder if you could do them in any order you wish, or if there actually are more dangerous.
People in my chat said that going Gerudo first was actually
a fine enough choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
That it's a good tutorial for how to get the beasts.
Probably because it's one of the easier beasts to find. I mean, it's just trudging around.
Moonlight Scimitar. Delicate Gerudo carvings decorate this curved sword. The engraved blade is extremely sharp. Apparently, it once served ceremonial purposes in festivals. Inventory is full. Huzzah! Spears are pretty good, though. I don't know. But yeah, so we're gonna go up and get that tower.
Okie doke. Will you have enough stamina to get up there, though?
I got enough stamina food. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, not just stamina, I cooked something for this. Or no, I made something for this.
The hasty elixir.
Yeah. Might as well put on the rest of the climbing clothing. We're still a little bit cold. But at the very least, I can get this.
Still can't imagine those rock climbers that climb free-handed, you know, no
Oh, yeah.
carabiners or anything, and... some of them have died, though. I'm sure.
Yep.
I just remember that there being a couple of famous ones where...
I always get a little bit worried for my brother and his, like, high-adventure stuff. Swift Violet. This vitality-rich flower blooms mainly on cliffsides. When cooked into a dish, the nourishing compounds increase your movement speed.
I mean, I wouldn't really worry for your brother unless a natural disaster happened in the area that he would happen to be hiking in. Like a mudslide, or
Yeah.
a blizzard, or...
Yeah, he's not stupid. He doesn't do the really risky things. It's just always one of those where it's just like,
What about rogue bears?
Bears are actually surprisingly less scary than you think it would be. As
Well,
long
I
as
know,
he's
I
not
just hear
like
about
messing
people
around.
having food out, and then the bears come and tear up camp. Black bears are pretty skittish from what I've heard. We had a couple black bears on our campus. The sad thing was they tranquilized one, set it back out into the wild at a, probably in the Adirondacks or something. And then it ended up getting hit by a car. And the dude had the audacity to want its head mounted on his wall. Like, why would you want roadkill bear on your wall?
People are weird.
Also, that would have caused a lot of damage to his vehicle.
The blood moon rises once again.
Thanks, Zeldor. We know. We are aware.
Poor bear.
Why am I hungry today? Ugh. Oh, nope, still cold. I don't know if the speed up actually increases climbing speed. You know what? You know what does, though? We'll be cold, but like, whatever. Oh, right. Duh.
Oh,
Flame blade.
The flame blade.
Yeah.
That'll prevent you from freezing while climbing.
Okay, I'm hoping this, like, little nook here is... Okay. Let's see.
Did you just lose all the progress you had?
I did.
You should have just eaten more stamina food. Or are you running out?
I'm sort of out. I've only got 2 left. 3 left.
3.
I can always cook more.
Whoa, wait, why are you starting at half?
I don't know, actually.
Wait, for it to replenish itself.
So it's gonna look for any good...
Oh, those look like spots to stand. Not
Yeah, that one does. Okay, yeah, so let's try this. Yeah, the yellow one that I had, I could use. The only problem is it's like a huge, it's like too much. I don't know. I don't want to waste like really useful things for just a small cliff. This is definitely a nice little midpoint, though. There we go.
Okay.
I guess part of it is, it feels weird to use a stamina enhancing item when I know for a fact there's ways to get up and around these.
Well, you can. I mean, don't you just need to take Wolflink out into the wild or?
Well, so the thing is, Wolflink just gets me meat. I actually need to get
Fish and stuff.
yeah, fish and it's the green mushrooms.
You're not gonna make it unless you use a little something.
Yeah. Bit of a shame, that one.
Couldn't you have used the fish?
No, the fish is way, way more.
It's way more.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, dragon.
Yep.
What was that? Oh, mushroom.
Yeah, I don't think the speed up bonus actually applies to climbing, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, I think it only applies to what? Running or swimming?
Yeah.
Also, was that an arrow being flung at you or something else?
No?
I heard a swoosh.
That was the buff running out.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. But yes, apparently there's a bear we can ride in this game.
Huh, funny.
Well, I mean, we could ride a stag, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
We haven't seen bears yet, though.
No. They're probably, like, up here or something. Come on, Zelda! We had one of these, like, a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, we did.
Game! Okay, this is silly. This is actually kind of really silly. Let's see. Pushing forward after letting go. To replenish your stamina. Huh. Maybe? Haven't looked. Duh. Don't turn me around either. Okay,
Yeah, I was
where's
just
this tower?
focusing on your face, right there.
Okay.
Wait, hey, there's a statue on. Wait, no, there isn't.
So here's what I want to do. I want to climb to the top of this. I want to just fly to the top of the tower.
I see, I see.
Because we're going to have to climb the tower anyway.
So long as there's enough of these little steps up.
I think we'll be fine. Looks like there's a decent number of,
We already wore the desert outfit, though. People were just talking about the,
Yeah. Well, they want to see us, like, be weirded out or something like that. I can say very I can say very definitively, our reaction was fairly...
Yeah.
Yeah. You
It's
get
weird.
kind of...
It's unfortunate that fan art spoiled it for me.
Yeah. For me, it's just... I mean, whatever. Do you think I can stop at the rush room?
It looks like a decent edge.
Yeah, that looks standable. Bit steep, but standable.
Yeah, maybe. You're skidding, but it's enough.
Yoink. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so I think we've got
That one
this
might
for
be
the ascent.
standable too.
Yeah. There's actually a lot of little spots where we can stop to take a break. I kind of wish there was like a way that we could just latch on.
Oh no, that wasn't good enough.
That's okay. Like, you should be able to like put in a spike or a climbing pick and just like loop
Well,
your belt
that's how
on.
people do it in real life.
Exactly.
Yeah, if that wasn't good enough, I don't know what would be.
All right.
You should be able to maybe make it.
I got half a wheel left. As soon as we get the Master Sword, I'm gonna try and aim for a second wheel of stamina. Probably.
Yep.
We got it.
And yeah, you do. Good. Are those chests or what are they?
There.
Oh, they're little elementals.
Ow.
And just punched a quarter of a heart out of you.
They're jerks.
That was hilarious.
Dead jerks and worth a lot of amber. Good stuff.
Oh, hey, boulders. Where did they go?
Well, there might be a Korok nearby. Might also be a Moblin camp.
Eh.
Yeah, I don't know. You can see the camel still going along. Hi.
Where's the camel? Oh, it's down there.
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide, because we could keep going up a little bit more.
Let's go to the tower.
Okay.
That was your objective, and then at least you can teleport back here whenever you desire.
I was just hoping I'd be able to flutter straight to the top. Oh, Jesus. Glad I tried coming at this from the top.
Yeah, because there's no other way.
I mean...
Is that water down there, or...
I don't know.
Whoa, who's playing music?
Yeah, that's
is
what
it
I was wondering.
A oh, wait. This is definitely, whatever his name
Oh,
is.
the bird guy. He's up top.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Was his name Kavas or something else?
Yeah, maybe.
He probably has another song or legend to tell you.
Odd spot for him to be hanging out, but hey. I ain't questioning it. Oh, hey, looks like the sandstorms left the area. No, it's still kind of over there. We might still be able to... What I was thinking is... Maybe we can, drop down into the valley. From up here. Yeah, there he is. I'm assuming the Rito can just,
Fly.
actually fly.
Sheikah Tower activated.
Yet and again, somebody else is telling me you need 13 hearts to get the Master Sword.
Yes, we know.
We're gonna get the Master Sword, or we're gonna have 13 hearts and people are still gonna be telling us that.
Scanning area.
Guys, did you know the Master Sword takes 13 hearts? They have to be full hearts, not temporary ones. It's in the Lost Woods.
By the Deku Tree.
Yes.
Surrounded by Korok. Those villainous little filchers.
Oh, that's actually
Regional map extracted.
fairly deep in, come to think of it.
Okay, back to Accordion Man. Oh, Cass.
What if? No. But then... Forgive me. I was lost in a song written by my late teacher. He wrote it for the hero who fell to the calamity 100 years ago. So much time has passed, yet the hero's not yet returned, but my teacher always had faith. I have to play the song for the hero someday, so I practice it often. Oh, forgive me. It seems I prattled on. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Sure. Excellent. Without further ado. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. I still don't quite understand the lyrics, but knowing my teacher, they're the key to revealing a secret. Best of luck, and may the light illuminate your path.
Wait, so what was that about piercing a light?
I don't know.
Shrine quest.
Northwest sun. So, sometime around now, maybe a little bit later on in the day.
Oh, do we have to follow the shadow of this tower?
Yeah. So, it probably corresponds with those runes on the other side. Oh, yeah. Notice how the tower is moving.
The tower is moving right now. It's like
Yeah.
a sundial. Oh wait,
Yeah.
so it's right down there? Is the sun in the northwest?
No. So
Is the map fixed north?
it's too late. It'd have to be behind us. Like over here is somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, we've
So you can't just stand on the spot. You have to make sure that...
yeah, the tower has to be pointing in a very specific spot. I mean, it might correspond with that set of runes over there. It might correspond with something over here, too.
But my question... Oh, that's probably fire.
Yeah.
My question is, does the shadow have to be pointing to it, or can you go to the spot you think the shadow would point?
I'm fairly certain I could maybe go there. Oh.
What? You have to shoot at the sun. Wait.
I don't know.
Nah, that's something from Ocarina of Time.
I think that's going to be something... This is going to be
That's how
something
you
we
got
come
the
back
fire
to
arrows,
later.
right?
One way or another, I just want to get over here. And at least go to this area. Like, I'd like to do that shrine, and we'll figure it out later, but like... I don't know. Later date. Let's see if we can just float down into the, Giga.
Yiga?
Yiga. Sorry. Yeah, there it is.
Wolves. Speaking of, you should summon your wolf.
Yeah, actually. If we were getting into a combat situation, we probably should.
No, he's not going to be the stealthy variety.
I don't think we're gonna be stealthy either.
Watch out. Of course.
Let's probably go for something a little bit quicker.
Oh, of course, you're both like this.
I really wish we just automatically equip the next bow.
Wolfling seems to be getting him, though.
Or we got him. That's okay. Duplex bow. Oh, it shoots 2 arrows. A bow favored by the skilled archers of the Iga clan. It's been engineered to fire 2 arrows at once to ensure your target comes to a swift and non-too-pleasant end. Alright, he also gives us some bananas and some rupees.
Whoa, banana.
Whoa, bonabra. We got something back over here.
No, those are wolves.
No.
What else?
Come on, can you not see it?
Okay, it looks like one of those stones. Wolf, don't go after other wolves. Oh, never mind.
Warm Saflina. This medicinal plant grows in hot regions, such as the Gerudo Desert. It's warm to the touch and increases your cold resistance when cooked into a dish. Okay. If you seek power untold, offer a shining blue stone. Well.
I mean, luminous stones, apparently, because that's what's surrounding it.
Oh, shoot.
He is a bunch of meat.
Raw gourmet meat. This prized cut of meat is usually from a large animal. Any connoisseur would rank this tender, juicy cut of meat gourmet. Expect a exquisite meal when cooking this. Note to self, hunt in this area. Okay, is there any more raw meat, or did Wolf Link eat it all?
He may have eaten it.
Yeah, he ate it all. Okay, so we can try the luminous,
Yeah, let's offer the stone.
See, I get the feeling it wants, A sapphire. Maybe not.
I mean, why would it give you so many luminous stones?
Yeah, I guess so. Well, that was easy. And gives us a...
What's up?
Huh.
Why are you pushing
If I put the
recording
controller... If I put the controller on my headphone cord, the vibration...
makes noises in your headphones?
Yeah,
You
it
don't
actually...
notice that?
Yeah, I had no idea that that would happen, but I guess it works. Okay.
It happens to me all the time because I shift around a lot.
Well, let's go down. I meant to play multiple games today. And then Proto's like, you should go Korok hunting. And I'm like, well, I did have a really late stream that you paid for, so I guess I'll do this. Okay, offer this
Showdown
trial.
2 bombs. Interesting.
Oh. Oh.
Is there any way to...
Oh, there's
Huh.
a chest.
Oh,
Hey!
silver review. Now, maybe it needs an explosion. Put a bomb on that. But will the radius be enough?
Yep. I don't think it's timed either, which is good. Okay, let's check around the back again. Uh-huh.
Okay. That will probably activate the lift. Oh, you need to put a bomb on it.
Okay, let's switch to a sword I don't care about. Yeah, so I've got to bomb this. Okay. Got it.
There we go.
Aha! What sword is this? This is the Lazal Tri-Boomerang thingamadoo.
Weird.
It's weird. Okay.
Oh, so you have to launch a bomb up there. Don't launch yourself. Never mind. Oh, do you have... Wait. How are you supposed to get up there? He's on either side.
Oh. 2 bombs.
Oh, one on each side. Then how do you... Oh, that one just got sent back. Wait for it to go over.
Oh.
Oh,
No, no, no. Did that work? Oh, crap.
no. It got dropped there. What difference does it make if only one...
I need 2 bombs for this.
Why 2? Will it create an even larger explosion? I don't get what you're saying.
So, the reason why I need 2 bombs for this...
Now they're both sailing over and neither of them are getting there.
Yeah, so what needs to happen is I need to get one of my bombs in there right now.
And then what did you need to do with the other one?
Where'd the other one go? Are they both there? Maybe we got it. Okay, cool.
Okay. And then what do you need to do with the second one?
Okay. Yep. Okay, so we've gotten it. The issue is we need to be on here. So, what I
Yeah,
have
because
to...
that's what I was thinking, that you have to be...
What I have to do is I have to get one in the,
But that lifted both anyway.
No. Okay, so I need to get one bomb in the cage and one bomb on the... One bomb in the cage. So this one. There we go. That was perfect. And then one bomb here. Okay.
It's a little convoluted. I think you could have done it if you just had used one. Right?
Nope.
But you had to bomb it, right?
There you go. See? Like, I'm sorry for not explaining it. It's you had to...
No, it's just, I understand the whole point of 2 bombs, but could you have just had one going back and forth, and then detonated it while it's in the air?
Yeah, but how would I have replaced it while I was up here? Because if you notice...
No, but you would have been standing over here.
I wouldn't have been. I couldn't have been.
Why?
To get up here, I needed to bomb it once. And then to open up the gate, I have to bomb it a second time. Was that not obvious?
It looked like you could just bomb it once, and it would lift things up and down.
Nope. It would lift things up and down, but every time the lifts were up, the door was closed. You must have missed that along the way. Did we get the chest? Yeah, 100 rupees. So you needed to blow it up twice. Otherwise you wouldn't have been able to get in because you would have been locked and whatnot. I apologize that I was not making it particularly clear. It's just...
Stop with that. Stop.
But yeah,
Just so itchy.
yeah. I'm cold. I get all itchy when I'm cold. But yeah, you needed 2 bombs. You needed to hook one into the cage, and you needed to hook one in the mechanism that would send it back and forth. Oh, gotta summon Wolf Link, because I don't want to fight wolves, because I can't lock onto them.
I am getting really tired, and I have a lot of sewing for tomorrow, though.
Okay, let's, actually, this is a really good stopping point, seeing as we're here. We'll, do I even have this? Okay. There we go.
He's killing his own kind. Does that mean he's a cannibal?
Delicious! Yeah, sure.
Ew.
But he's a human wolf. Where's the other wolf running away? Oh. Or not? There we go. Yeah, I want the raw prime meat. Oh, but there's no gourmet meat. Well, that's interesting. Okay, one way or another. Let's save. Okay. So Shell is gonna head for rest and bed and whatnot. I'm gonna keep streaming for at least a little while longer.
How long is that gonna be?
Too long? Hour and a half? Look, I need to get ahead in more things than just Zelda.
Well, I suppose I have photos to edit and stuff.
Yep. Okay. Let's do NieR Automata. Yeah, because I did want to play more NieR tonight. Wow. Not a whole lot of people are streaming NieR Automata. I guess it's just as weird and niche as it was. So yeah, we're switching over to NieR Automata. It came out today. It's weird and strange and fun and I don't know. And it's not even listed on YouTube. Well, that's fine. Anyway, let me get my things switched over. I think maybe I just need a drink. I'm hungry. Again. But I think it's because I'm thirsty more than anything. Okay, there we go. Okay. Omni, this might be a little weird for you. Fair warning. I don't know. Omni doesn't like Japanese things half the time. Let's see, but Hollow Knight. I'll be back to Hollow Knight in a couple of days. I just have such a huge backlog on it that I've been kind of running it out while I've filmed other things. However, I will probably be back to Hollow Knight tomorrow. Because I'm done with Horizon Zero Dawn, and I've got a stupid amount of, backlog. I've got a stupid amount of backlog for this, so it should be... Well, no, I have a stupid amount of backlog for Zelda, so I think I'm going to stop playing Zelda for a couple of days. And then we'll switch over to this and Hollow Knight past that. So, what's this game about? That's the problem, I don't know. NieR Automata is incredibly vague with its storytelling, so... As far as I can tell, we're a robot assassin out to break up machines and do missions and stuff. But the machines are like maybe human or they have feelings. It's very confusing. And I don't know what the plan is. So we're going to find out. And I'm going to turn it down a little bit because this game is a little bit on the loud side for you guys. Maybe. Let's do like 5-ish. Alright. Oh, wow. A controller feels really weird in my hands. Why are we going back here? What quest? What quest do I have in the area? Active quests. Okay, manager's request. Investigate the material storage site. Okay. Why do I have a side quest in this area? I have no idea. Okay. Huh. Well, I don't know where, what I've got in that area, so I'm just gonna leave for the time being. I'll clear out some of my other side objectives, and once we've got a little bit further in, maybe things will make a little bit more sense. Do we do side missions or do we do main missions? I'm leaning for main missions just because. But then again, we almost got our ass kicked the last time. So maybe I shouldn't, should do that. Alright. I wish map mode made a little bit more sense. Ooh, maybe I should have teleported. Well, looks like it can take a left turn there for that one. So I guess we might as well... Or not a left turn. Right turn. Let's explore around. Hopefully we can find some dudes to fight. Let's see. And I've got something hooked onto my controller. Good stuff. Can I get through here? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Or is this where we had the carnival? Oh, this is where we had the carnival. Well, worse things have happened. Just gotta remember which is the correct direction to go through here. That weird carnival. I am not a fan. Okay, so this is the right way up. Cool. I love this bizarre means of taking the way up. Makes no sense to me. Alright, let's see if there's actually stuff to fight in the carnival this time around. Or if they're all just, looks like we might be fighting them. Are they actually gonna fight me, or are they just... Oh, nope. I don't know, actually. No, it looks like they're just in celebration mode. Okay, I'll leave them alone. Let's go find the robot that's in love with Jean-Paul. Seeing as pure celebration mode. Oh, hey, interestingly enough, like, all of them have respawned, weirdly enough. So, a machine with a dream. Hello, do you know of a machine named Jean-Paul who lives in the village? Master Jean-Paul is quite the mysterious gentleman. One might even go so far as to call him suspicious, and yet he's so alluring all the same. Suspicious and alluring? Exactly. And I know just the gift for someone of that description. You'll deliver it to him straight away, won't you? I won't let that terrible girl in the desert find a way to interfere with our love. Alright, so we get beautiful glass. Okay, so now that we've got that taken care of, let's keep going through the... I'm tempted to fight these guys, but it also feels really weird to fight a bunch of weird neutral robots. So I think I'm just gonna leave them alone. This game looks creepy. It is creepy. It is creepy and weird, and it makes me uncomfortable. In almost every way. That's also damn good, but the weird creep nonsense factor is a bit hard to get past. I was wishing there was a... Is there? Actually, there might be an immediate shortcut to the left to bring us to the robot village. It looks like maybe I can sneak out this way? No. Or maybe it's directly above. No. Stupid map. Yeah, how did we get to Robot Village after all? Because that's probably... Oops. Oh, wait, no, that's somebody's corpse. I don't care. One of them did give me a lot of money, but... Okay. Yeah, seriously, how do we... There's like... Oh, yeah. There's like a way up and around and stuff like that over here, I think. Oh, it doesn't seem like they're particularly... aggressive here. There's like a ladder or something, or maybe I just went up. Maybe I went over there. Because this brings me to the wrong spot, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I don't remember where to go. Unfortunately, there's no easy way for me to warp around here, so I'm going to be wasting a lot of time navigating this level. At least until later. Maybe we get the ability to teleport to various vending machines as we go along. Oh, wait, hold on. No, this is just copper ore and stuff. There's a creepy robot hiding back here. What's up with you? Break time! Oh, goody. Yeah, so that's the rail. Oh, this is how we get up there. Okay, there we go. Or look, there's that there. Or maybe we can loop around back. Oh, that's how we do it. Okay, this is how we get around. Now that we're not being led by a robot. I gotta figure my way out here. Okay, so let's get some money.
Is this the music box she was looking for? Man, this thing is all rusted over.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box belonged to her? Poor girl died a long time ago by the looks of it.
Let's bring this back to her friend.
Well, that's sad. And we get an impact bracer S. Wait, isn't that a weapon? Might be, actually. Neat. I was thinking that these two places would connect, but they don't. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, she has a Mega Man dash. Yeah, she does. It's actually a damn good dodge, too. I was hoping there would be a shortcut that would actually let me get, like, up here, but no dice. What are the floating... Oh, hi. The floating things following my character and the guy behind me are pods. They're like robot assistants. If you ever played like Phantasy Star, it's like the mags. Oh, I almost fell down. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized there's probably a vending machine up here, isn't there? Or something. Oh, no, there's a quest. Don't tell me. You've heard tales of a genius inventor and came to see me straight away, yes? Quite. I'm sure of it. Yes, yes. After all, I am the genius whose very name makes the earth tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout of heart. Yes. Why, if you invest a little into my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Well then, care you to invest in my life's work? Sure. Half-wit inventor accepted. Joy! Elation! I'd not thought myself capable of such. And yet, and just between you and I know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what care you to invest? How much money do I even have? Let's go like 2,500? Very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron's hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. Quite. 2 days later. Eureka! I've done it. Feast eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. We've got copper ore. Rusted clump. Broken circuit. Silver ore, down attack up chip. Alas, but sadly, this staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to make a new investment in my efforts? Not right now. Chish. Pardon? Oh, you accused me of clicking my tongue in your general direction. Horrors, I would not. I would never. I, after all, am nothing without you. Is that not true? Okay, so we'll come back to him later when I have more money. Right now I'm a little bit on the poor side of things, but we can probably just dump cash on him. I just don't know how much money we even have. Yeah, that was almost all my money. I mean, he seems to be a decent way to get some, like, basic stuff, but we'll wait until I'm richer. Okay, so I don't think we... Oh, right. We do have the one thing for Jean-Paul. Or screw it. Let's keep going. Because I would like to actually make some serious progress on this game. I went the wrong way. Or did I? Are we good? Where am I? Well, there's this here. Huh. No, you can go... You can, in fact, go all the way down. Where am I? Okay, so where am I? Oh, village supply trader is something we actually need to do. Looks like we got a whole area over here. And what's this one? Something about... Oh, that's probably the robot in the desert. How do we get out of here? Well, I guess the best way to do... best place to go is down. Or we've got an elevator. This is interesting. I may have found a problem. Oh, I guess I'm reviving them to help me, because we found the dark places. Okay. I get the feeling that if these guys hit me, we die. I don't remember what level I am, but it's not sufficient for this. Yep, this is an open world game. Open world RPG, those are scary. Oh, they hurt. Luckily, if I kill one of them, that should replenish most of my HP. Wonder how 9S is doing. And we missed. Wonder if that other android is helping me out here, or if they have already passed on. Nope, they've already passed on. Okay, well, we found a good place to get a bunch of EXP and presumably loot, maybe. In a reasonable sense. I'm just gonna keep hitting and running around this central bit. And hopefully we'll live through this. I wish we had music for this. Grindhouse noises, not exactly my idea of good music. It doesn't help that it's dark. Okay. Well, they're dying and I'm not. So that's a good sign at the very least. Let's see. Unfortunately, they're not dying quick. Give them a wide berth. Let those shockwaves kind of just keep us alive. And we'll be okay. Okay. This one guy's almost dead. Got him. Alright. And that gets us a decent amount of HP. How much EXP does it give us, though? That's the question I'd like to ask. I don't know. Well, we just leveled up to 12, so that's a good sign. Okay, there's 2 of them. Yeah, it seems like these guys are actually worth a fair amount of EXP. Probably not worth grinding, admittedly. Ow. Whoa. At least they're not, like, totally killer. That'd be a bit of a problem. And the one thing is, I don't know if we get EXP for kills from 9S. That's an interesting question. Well, I can probably lock onto this guy and actually focus fire him. Yeah. Wow, we do not do damage to him. But that's okay. Woo! I don't entirely know how much EXP we got there. Well, anyway. Let's pray for this poor sucker that did not manage to outfight all of them. And that really didn't help us nearly as much as I would have liked. Well, that's fine. So we got robots up ahead. Ooh. Treasure chest. Skill salve. Well, at the very least, this will kind of get us a couple of new places. Okay, so we're down in here. Oh, man. Well, this is nuts. Looks like we can maybe get out this way. Or not. I don't know. We'll find out. It seems like this might actually be worth the effort, though. As semi-painful as that is. Let's keep going, grabbing bodies. One of these guys has got to be worth something. They also heal me back up to full. Money, deadly heal, vengeance, not that useful. Shockwave plus 3 auto heal and hijack boost. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. So let's see about these guys up here. They're probably going to be a little bit easier than the other ones. And because I've got deadly heal of my own, that should actually assist a fair amount in keeping us up. As long as we're not fighting another group of the big guys, we're probably okay. It also helps that we have free shockwaves that I can do whatever I want for. Or that I can use to do crazy damage. Yeah. Okay, well, this is the turbo grinding method. Try very hard not to die. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we've got this crate here. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting out of here anytime soon. I guess we can take the elevator, but... So how injured are we? We're okay. Maybe I'll just be more careful in the next fight. Yeah, overgrinding in this game is kind of weird, because... Say we do overgrind, it really just means we're gonna loop through New Game Plus that much faster. Okay, let's just kite this guy back a little bit. I don't know if the other one's coming to help, but if we only have to fight this one guy, that makes my life a little bit easier. Okay, let's just lock in on him. I need, like, some kind of counter-strike move or something. Not that it's that necessary, but still. Okay, so... Were you worth? It says only 88 EXP, but... Whatever. Oh, right. We should probably make sure we've got the right chipset equipped. Plug-in chips. Oh, okay, we got Type A. Good. Yeah, so we're not getting as much as EXP as you guys probably think I'm getting, but we're getting like 40 times certain other enemies nearby. So this is worth it. We have 5,000 EXP total. Which is pretty dang good if we're getting like 100 per. I don't know what it requires to level up, admittedly. Like what numbers are required from that setup. Ow! Wow, that stomp. Had some force to it. Yeah, it's still like a decent amount of EXP. Don't get me wrong. It's just kind of slow going fighting this guy because we're only doing, you know, 20 damage as opposed to whatever. But I gotta say, I actually kind of appreciate the challenge. Yeah, so it's 83 per, but still, that's pretty good. Plus, who knows what kind of goodies we might be getting down here. Oh, another little chest. Yeah, we're getting a lot of impact bracers. I should probably figure out what those do. Hello. That's just a tree seed. That's garbage. Oh, boy. Do we feel like fighting another one of those big groups? Guess we might as well. Alright. So what do we get? Melee defense, crit up, and range defense. Not exactly the most useful things, but still. It seems like a lot of people came down here. Ah! Shockwave. Max HP. Okay. Yeah, if there's only one at a time, I can be a little bit more, aggressive because I don't have to worry about just group attacks. And I can more or less just go around them. We should be hitting a new level soon, too. So let's see, is there anything else particularly around here? Is it just this group of people? Well, you know what? Let's fight all of them. I know I can be, less cautious, but this way I hit the entire group with half my attacks. I guess I should consider switching in some kind of heavier weapon instead of the spear. Actually, if we're gonna be doing that, let's throw on the large swords. Does it count? Machine axe. Let's go for the machine axe. That might actually do a fair bit more damage here. Yep, it does more damage. I just wish our camera moved around a little bit more. I wonder if I can actually set the sensitivity on it a little bit more to move it around. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, do not get slugged. Luckily, I can heal myself. These guys don't slug as hard as you'd think I would. Like, you'd think these guys would slug a little bit harder than they do for guys that are almost 3 times my level. But, at the same time... Ooh! We got a kill option. Don't get to do those very often. Most enemies tend to be a bit beefier. But it works great in this case. Oh, in retrospect, don't I have like a machine sword that I can also equip? I might not have upgraded it though. Yeah, I probably didn't upgrade it. Okay. Almost done with this group, and then we can get out of here. Ow. Not that I know any means of actually leaving. We were pretty much kind of locked down here until I can figure out a proper way to climb back out of the hole. It might be easier than I give it credit for. That a go. Okay. How's my HP doing? Much better. Last guy. I wonder if the axe does noticeably... Oh yeah, it does noticeably more damage to these guys. He's just slow. So I don't know if the trade-off is worth it. Well, 2 levels for coming down here. Actually, ain't that bad of a trade-off. Let's see if there's any, like, treasure or loot or... I don't know, way out of here? No? Nope. Well, that was interesting. So this is just a random meaningless zone. Maybe it's a side quest area for later. Or resource hub or any number of things. I really don't know. Creepy how many corpses they've just got stacked up down here, but whatever. Okay, let's continue on. Well, that solves one problem. I'm always a little bit worried about being underleveled in action RPGs, especially one made by Platinum. I'm fairly worried that I'm going to get completely outschooled by this game. Metal Gear Rising always looked like it was going to kick my ass if I tried playing it, so I was always a little bit leery of doing so. It's probably not as hard as I'd think it would be. It just looked like it required a lot of fairly twitchy reflexes that I don't have. Maybe I do, I don't know. My reflexes are okay. Huh. Actually, it looks like getting out of here is a fair bit easier than I thought it would be. Is it? Crap. Where now? Oh, okay. Ah! Thank you, Waterfall, for making that stressful. Okay, well, we've got at least one side quest on the other side of this. Where are we? Do we? Oh, no, it's just, like, really far away. We have more side quests. Let's turn back around and save. Seeing as we've just gotten through that ordeal surprisingly unscathed. I should probably figure out what combos are exactly the best for fighting mooses and whatnot. Let's see, do we got another? Yeah. Seems a little bit silly to be... Seems a bit silly to just be plowing through this, through the moose population. It does give me some money, though. Okay. Switch back to this group. I think there's a bunch of, yeah, little machines right here. Yeah. Please give me my HP back. Because, yeah, these guys are only worth, like, 5. So those big guys that we fought, worth a fair bit more. The, fair bit slower, so I guess I can see the trade-off in either direction. Okay, well, one way or another, we're in a safe position. We're full health. Let's keep going. Yeah, why are we fighting mooses? Meat. The meat is actually a really good... Oh, hi. It's a really good cash item. So there are tangible benefits for it. And money. Ooh, silver ore. Okay, so there's something over there. Oh, geez, there's 2 big robots on that side. That's maybe not. Okay, so... Oh. So where are we going? We're headed probably for the desert. I got another... Yeah, okay, let's pull back and we're headed for the desert and some other things. 'Cause, yeah, I don't think... I mean, fighting boars is worth money, but it's not worth enough money to be worth it right now. It's probably better that we just churn through as many groups of enemies as we possibly can. End of playthrough 1 is around 40. Do start some bosses 40 plus. Oh, so it might not actually be as fast as I think it would be. Well, that's good. So we got somebody up here. Wants a side quest done. I am very confused. Oh, jeez. Is it at the top of this building? Can I even get up there? Anybody in here? Anybody home? Nope. Wish I could, like, wall jump or something. Maybe there's a easy way up from one of these other sides. Maybe that building? Ugh. I don't entirely know. Well, seeing as I can't get up there immediately, let's just bypass it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something that I can do to, like, unlock that area. Or wall climb, or I don't know, whatever. So how much are these guys worth again? He was worth 17. So he was worth a quarter of what his larger, more painful counterparts were. I guess the trade-off, though, is he was much faster to kill. So I guess I can see the merits of not fighting those big guys down below. At least generally for the foreseeable future.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. It has been several millennia since the aliens and their advanced force, the machine lifeforms, attacked us. Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon. But thanks to your continued struggle, we have been able to survive. You, our android soldiers, are the last hope of humanity. We look forward to your continued success in combat. Glory to mankind.
Okay. Well, we got another side quest here. Oh, it's Jackass again. Oh, hey there. Listen, just ignore that guy. Selfish Tool refuses to help me with my work. See, I'm doing a study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle. But I need to record combat data from the newest models in order to reach more steady conclusions. So what you think? Fun, right? Sure. Alright, good to know not everyone around this joint is this spineless hunk of crap.
Here, follow me.
Oh, this is fast.
Alright, see that jerk over there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Death! Jackass research. Oh, this guy is, fairly tough. It also gives us a fixed perspective here, which is kind of interesting. Well, that's fine. That was easy.
Requested mission completed.
Do we get to do more, or is that it? Oh man, oh man, oh man, that was great! Hey, did you know that android battle fever is actually quite similar to the human emotion of love? So if we want to know what all those old human records are always going on about, all we need to do is let our fists fly. Makes this whole thing feel more romantic, don't you think? Still don't have enough data. Perhaps I could use some more help. Sure. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I need you to wipe out those enemies over there without taking any damage, like, at all. Zero. Zip. Nada. Now it's time to fight, in the name of science! Okay, fighting these guys without taking any damage is hard. Okay. try again. Well, at least we get to try again repeatedly. Yeah, the main issue is just 9S is there. I guess the other option is extreme cowardice. Never mind. Ah, we got stuck. At least we get healed up every single time. Okay. So if I can just kill, like, one of them, we're good. The only problem is if I get stuck in the terrain. That's when things become a problem. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna hang out in the back. Because if there's only one left, this gets much easier. I think I can also get stuck on 9S, which is really not helpful. Okay, now we can probably fight. There we go. Yeah, not as dangerous as the other guys, but doing that without taking a single hit is a bit of a pain in the butt, especially with that camera angle. Oof. Yes! I love you, Yorha goons. I really do. Look at all this data. Speaking of Yorha goons, I'm a bit surprised you types are so intellectual. I thought combat models would be a bit more dense, less thinking, more killing and all that. Frankly, giving you any kind of intellect at all strikes me as pointless. Alright, really? More data, more data. Nope, we'll come back later. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that at all for at least a little while. We need more damage. Badly. And practice and other things. Okay. So these guys only worth... Yeah, they're only worth 5 EXP. Or a little bit more, 4. Probably not worth the effort of killing them. So we got a couple people out in the desert to murder. I don't really know the point of him. How much is he worth? I have no idea. Part of the problem is the healing is a bit on the... What do I want to call the healing? Well, I mean, it just obstructs my view. That's the main deal. Alright. Hero bots, eh? I am glad the fact that this game seems to scale a lot of the combat with or a lot of the enemies like levels and whatnot based on my own. Makes life a little bit easier. Because I was really worried that this was going to be one of those where you gonna blow up? Thank you. Doesn't look like we got anything. I was gonna be worried one of those where we'd be like constantly looking for new places to fight. I was worried this was gonna end up being Digimon. Really. Well. Let's see. Is there an easy way to get up there? Maybe from here? Yeah, this is probably the closest point if we want to cross. Okay, there we go. Ooh, we have multiple paths here. Well, let's go for the collection point down this direction, just in case. That was not really worth anything. Okay, so I think I've got something up ahead. Huh. Have I already been this way? Can't access this right now. What a tease. Okay. Anything useful out there? Iron ore. Let's see. Amber. Not sure if that's that useful. But yeah, I've got a side quest up ahead in the weird robot apartment complex. I'm really curious what that was all about. Unfortunately, it does feel like we're not going to find that out until we get to the very end of the game. I'm curious. But I'm not that curious. There we go. That pod move does dumb damage. Oh shit. These guys are level 17. Ow. Okay. Ow. Wow. Oh, hey, got both of them. Alright, last one. Luckily, Deadly Heal is like the best thing ever. Technically, some kind of auto healer, like Vampiric Attack would be probably better, but still. Okay, Torn Book. Yeah, so it looks like the robot, the machine we're looking for is actually on the other side of the wall. There we go. We just need him in the face to death. Nice. It's actually a decent amount of EXP, so coming out here is probably wiser than going down into that better than going into that, like, weird dumb tunnel thing. Okay, so what's this dealio? What do we think? Crazy cat lady? No. Well, let's talk to her. Machine in love. Hello there. Ah. Huh? You came here from Master Jean-Paul's village, didn't you? I can tell. I can smell him on you. Okay, that's weird. Jean-Paul is wonderful. He pursues new knowledge with a passion that is almost undescribable. I admire him as I do no other. You have issues. And you clearly lack a discerning eye. I bet men take advantage of you all the time. Not exactly. Ah, right. I found something that Master Jean-Paul is sure to be interested in. Please take it to him with all speed.
A2B, I've been thinking about something.
What?
Do you think this fellow is being a little too, I don't know, glorified?
That's certainly one way to put it.
They censored him out for some reason. Okay, map mode. So we don't have anything back there. Can I even get over that? Let's see if I can get over that. But yes, I think the reason why we're taking a ton of damage is just because this is a platinum game and you always take a ton of damage in platinum games. Can I get back up there? It looks like I can maybe go back up there. But yes, they bleeped out Jean-Paul's name for some reason. I wonder if Jean-Paul's... I wonder if that was like a... Yeah, that might have been a better word pun in Japanese, now that I'm thinking about it. At least it makes sense that way.
Hello there? Hello? Testing, testing.
Pascal? Is that you?
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be careful, all right?
I think I missed him completely. I was hoping the shockwave would destroy him, but no dice. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot, we don't immediately suck up the resources dropped by enemies. So where exactly? Map mode? Oh, interesting. Back the way we were, sorta. Okay. I want to get further on in the plot in this game. I just don't want to get decimated. We were getting we were getting our ass kicked or the last two fights. So it's like. Hey there, are you the machine who came out here looking for a spare part? Who are you? Your sister asked us to look for you. She did? Really? Really. So, what do you say we head home? I was so scared.
Right. Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
How'd you get lost out here anyway?
I was looking for my sister's part, but then I got scared.
Oh, come on now, don't cry. Did you at least find what you needed?
She'll be happy, right?
I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home, safe and sound.
Okay.
Come on, robot. Oh, God. Is this the speed she moves at?
Hey, mister. Why did they make the desert?
No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to...
What's soil?
Soil? It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking on?
I like ground.
Why do I get the feeling she's going to get blown up or something because this is miserable? No. This is a pain in the butt, and it's probably only going to get worse. Isn't it? We've got an escort quest. Yay.
Wind is just a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it. Kinda deep, really. I mean, where does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
Oh. Okay, we got a ranged one. I don't know if the little sister can die, but I prefer to not let that happen for reasons obvious. There we go. Okay. Grab this. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, so we can't range out too far from this. I really wish she moved at a pace that, like...
Well, machines can't really make children. Neither can androids, now that I think about it. 2B? Little help here?
Huh? You're the chatty one. Work it out.
Oof.
Mr. Wayne, you gotta tell me how you make children.
Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
That was something. Oh god, there's a really big one. Yeah, I've fought one of the big ones before. Oh, this is not that big of a deal. Okay, so he's got windmill hands. If I go too far away from him. That also messes it up. Wow, this is annoying. It'd be great if she was, like, huge and a combat machine. That would be wonderful. Unfortunately, no dice. Well, you coming? Are we... Okay. There's one guy that just didn't feel like popping up. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this quest whatsoever. Please don't tell me. Please tell me all I have to do is we get out of there. Like, all we have to do is get out of the desert. But yeah, one of the guys just didn't feel like popping up. Might have been a bug, honestly. Though I could be wrong. I'm just gonna go back and forth because this little sister machine goes painfully slowly. Are we done?
I know this place. I'm gonna get home myself now. Thanks, mister. Thanks, Grumpy Lady. Oh, and here, you can have this.
We got a pink ribbon.
Bye-bye.
I don't know what we're using that pink ribbon for. It'd be great if 9S could put it on. Just because it'd be goofy.
Make sure to come back and tell me how to make children.
That's fucked up.
Well, that was exhausting.
Yep.
Alright, so we're done with that quest. What do we got next? So we're done with Lost Girl. We're done with Manager's Request. I really wish I could actually mark these on the map or something. Well, that's fine. Okay, so where else do we have? So that's Materials, Site, and Lost Girl, Melancholy, Halfwit Inventor. Okay, so we've only got one side quest left that we have that's like easy to get to. Guess we might as well speed along and actually get that done. Because I would like to progress the plot here. I totally forgot we were supposed to talk to Jean-Paul when we were supposed to talk to Jean-Paul so we could get the not Jean-Paul, Pascal, so we could get the weapons, maybe? I'm not entirely sure what her dealio is, but, I'm sure it'll become clear later. I don't know, I like side quests, but I almost kind of prefer linear RPGs. Side quests are only good when you actually, like, have a... are only really good when you've got I guess a good basis for them. Witcher and like Horizon Zero Dawn and stuff have really good side quests. This game, not so much so. Like, I think to some degree this game might have been better suited if it had like a purely mission-based system. You could either like redo stuff for side quests or like maybe just like bonus objectives for a better reward. Might just be me though. Okay, so map mode. Unfortunately, the map is some kind of small nightmare to navigate as well. Might as well grab this. I need what materials I can, even if it seems like most of them are kind of moot. Yeah, we'll do some grinding later, but I think we're in a good spot for fighting things. Except for her things. Not interested in dealing with her yet. Okay. I'm also noticing my map mode is it's backwards, and it's messing with my head. It's not a big deal, but whenever I go into map mode to figure out where I'm supposed to be, it's just like I see north is south and south is north. And that's bad. Not a big deal, but it's still bad. There we go. So we'll have to figure out how to get up there later. There's got to be a way to jump up, maybe. I don't know. I mean, the alternative is just having more interesting side quests. Like, I'm trying to think of games that have, like, at least moderately acceptable side quests. I mean, hell, I'd take a Kill X mission. Or, like, an instanced mission within a specific zone that's kind of particularly linear. And maybe part of it just has to do with the fact that navigating this map is kind of a small nightmare to begin with. But I don't know, whatever. Okay, oh, we're going up to the big highway. Like, I like how stylish the map is, it's just... nuisance. You need a glider. Well, I kind of have one. It's just a book that doesn't glide well. Okay. Looks like we can get up. Still can't get those, though. At least navigating is going to get a lot easier once I kind of know where to go and stuff like that. Let's see. Yeah, I guess actually the thing that would just kind of offset some of these issues is if I could just warp between points freely. I don't think I get the ability to do that, but Horizon Zero Dawn obviously did that, and it was super nice. Alright, so where's this warehouse? Looks like we got several side quests in the area. Because I can warp out of base camp, and I should start doing that in the future. But, nah. Alright, so was that... No, that's not what we're here for. We're still looking for something in this general area. Do not fall down. That would suck. It also doesn't help that the world is incredibly ugly. Wait. You're... Really? What? This is like the same spot that we were in earlier. This is the starting zone. That's a nice skybox. Oh, hello. That's my sword, probably. Yeah, Virtuous Treaty. So this was my body. Yeah, this is where we died earlier. And now we've got all of that stuff that we grabbed. Funky. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing in this area? Oh, there we go. Elaborate gadget obtained. Wandering couple. Nice. Okay. So is there a way to, like, just warp back? Access points. Subquests. Yeah, nope. Doesn't look like it. Well, that sucks. So yeah, we could actually go back through the facility if we really wanted to. Why we would want to is beyond me, but we could. Ah, I was really hoping I could bypass that and get out of here. Well, at least we got all of our stuff back, which is a blessing. Was there like a staircase somewhere? Or... Man, I forget. I just came from here, but I didn't really pay attention to how we got out. It's not the elevator. Was it like on the mid-level? This is my favorite part, getting... Oh yeah, there's a small staircase just over here. Well, at least we got this side quest done. My favorite. Well, at least we can warp back out of here whenever we feel like it. Okay. So now that we got that horrible slog done, we got a couple of quests that we can do, but I can turn them in fairly freely. I wonder what happens if I go up here. Actually, you know what? No, this is exactly where we have to go to get out of here. You know, it also sucks that the sweet-ass music is gone, and we're just listening to occasional bird noise, and I guess it's not bad. Oh, so we might be able to get fast travel later on in the story. That would be nice. Because, yeah, I like this game, but travel times are not something that I'm particularly enamored with. There are games where travel times are totally acceptable, in my book. Like Xenoblade Chronicles X. Absolutely beautiful world. Really fun to walk around in and explore and stuff like that. This game, no. It's got its merits, don't get me wrong, but its beauty is limited to mainly its style. I don't know, going from Wonderful 101 and Transformers Devastation to this, it's just like... I love the character designs, they look cool, but the rest of the world is like, busted buildings and stuff. The greatest. Did that guy have like a teeny head? He did have a teeny head for some reason. Okay, well, at least we can turn this one in. Excuse me, is this the music box you were looking for? That's it! Where'd you find it? In the amusement park, next to the corpse of an android. Maybe it was the owner? Oh. Was she... Well, it's awfully rusty, but with a little work I should be able to get it playing again. Of course. Thank you for bringing the box to me. Now I can finally concentrate on my work again. Oh, and you two are welcome to enter the back anytime you like from now on. Okay, so we level up, we get animal bait, tree seed, and anti-chain damage +3, medium recovery 2. Bunch of stuff, honestly. Okay. Well, we get a large G luck. Another impact bracer. Oh, look here. There's something carved in this column. 3 numbers. I wonder if it's a set of coordinates. Target point, maybe? Or a hidden location? No way to tell. I'll add them to the map regardless. Okay, so that's the resistance disappearance thing we were sort of doing without realizing it. Well, now that we've got that taken care of, let's see, weapons trader. Can I upgrade any of my weapons? The answer is no. We're missing crystal, really? I thought we had a fair amount of that stuff. I guess we didn't. Wait, can I upgrade the axe? No, I can't upgrade the axe again. But if I do want to upgrade this, dented sockets we're starting to get. Okay, so I might be able to get a T3 sword at some point. Oh, what do you sell? Okay. Upgrade pod. Ah! Oh. Okay, never mind. Fuse. Oh. Fuse plug-in chips. Okay, so that... Oh! By fusing them, you get the, maybe you get the optimum? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, well... So we can fuse chips together to make better ones. Which is kind of neat. I don't know if any of them are particularly good, but it's a good way of getting rid of our crappy moving speed ones. And I don't really have much of a use for money. At least not yet. Yeah, so I should probably only combo the diamond ones together. Okay, so she's the chip person. Anyway, we're going to the machine village. Wait. Oh, I can only transport to the bunker. Well, that sucks. Is there even an easy way to get back? Because I know there's a way to get out. Let's try it. It might be relatively quick to get back. Let's see, since you got a couple of levels. Oh! Plug-in chips stay in the android body and can be lost if the body's not recovered. Oh, that's very Dark Souls-y of them. Does that include weapons, too? Anyway, it doesn't look like I've got any more chip storage, despite the fact that I've netted some levels. So maybe chip, increasing my chip count is not based on level. Maybe it's based on story progress, or upgrades, or any number of things. I don't know. Whatever. Not that it's a big deal. I should probably actually, like, sit around to get the resources from these guys when they blow up. Not that they're worth, like, too much. I guess he was worth a decent amount. Each one of these guys we kill is worth, like, 300. No, not 300. 100, give or take. That's probably worth it. I guess we also get, like, junk items that can be sold, too. So yeah, let's try and head for some story missions. I like this game, but it is definitively slow when it wants to be. Please tell me I can get past this wall. It doesn't look like I can get past. Son of a... Oh. Wait. Oh! Did I push that out of the way? I must have. Okay, so we do have a shortcut here, so we don't have to go through, Oh. You can buy plug-in chip ports by buying it from the vendor. Okay. We'll do that the next time we're back in town. Let's go turn in some quests. Oh, that's why I've never turned in the main quest for Pascal. I realize now. Okay, anyway. That's it! Now my companion can fix what's been ailing him. I'm so glad we trusted you. We'll leave this place as soon as we can. Please pray for our safe passage. Alright, so we get 5 pearls, money, gotcha. Thank you for bringing my sister home. I'm feeling much better thanks to the part she found. Please, take this. Blue ribbon, 5,000 gold, a lot of EXP. Okay, that was arguably maybe kind of worth it. Okay, so let's go find Man-Whore Extraordinaire. Wait, really? Is this the village music or is that reaction to that quest? I have no idea. Anyway. Hello, Jean-Paul. Do you have a moment? Moments are transitory. One cannot possess them. A moment past is a moment lost. A symbol of idle, unrestrained apathy that... Can you please just take this present already? A gift? Let me see. Here you go. Ah, yes. Fascinating. The machine who gave this to us said you were both suspicious and alluring. It seems this so-called gift is nothing more than a piece of unadorned glass. Therefore, I can only surmise that... Do you want us to bring a message back to the woman that gave this to you? For a mere trifle? No. Okay, then. Let's go. I have another present for you. A present? Of what sort? It's a fossil. One of your followers asked us to deliver it to you. I see. I see. She said you were indescribably passionate when it came to learning or something like that. A mechanical fossil. No use at all. Do you want us to tell her anything on your behalf, or... I'll not waste my words on mere junk. Junk? Jean-Paul doesn't seem to appreciate these presents he's getting. I suppose we should go tell his followers exactly what he thinks of them, eh? Now they'll be waiting for some kind of reply. Can I get out of here? There we go. So I have to go re-deliver all of those. My favorite. Yeah, so it looks like maybe we get transport later. I guess maybe we should do story stuff until we get it. Anyway, Pascal. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. I guess not. I appreciate it if you could help out some other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it!
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Alright, well, let's quick save. Now that shit's happening, let's go fight a big thing. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade my weapons at all, but I think we'll be fine. I guess I could go dump some more money on that one guy. But yeah, let's see if it's another one of those big ol' saw hands, or if it's something else. Well, things got fuzzy all of a sudden. I guess it's so we don't see it. I'm seeing something sticking up there.
2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
And maybe if we're lucky, we get to keep the flight units and use them for transportation. That'd be appreciated. Holy crap. There's something up there shooting missiles. Kinda wish I could see it from here. Also, everything... Oh, shit! It's firing missiles at me! Didn't really think about that possibility, but there we are. Be neat if it just levels the whole city along the way. Yeah, I don't think I can see it at all. We got missiles flying out from it. But I can't see the critter itself. That sucks. We'll figure it out. We'll see it soon enough,
The flight
honestly.
units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Oh, holy shit, there it is. Big old walking factory. Is this the building we came in on? It is the building we came in on. Alright. I guess I'll go take the elevator up. Or not the elevator, the stairs. Unfortunately, this is wildly inefficient. No, okay, it's not nearly as bad as I was expecting it would be. Okay, good. I was afraid that I was going to have to platform awkwardly up from this. Getting EDF vibes from this. Oh man, I need to convince Bird to play EDF with me at some point. Unfortunately, Bird and I have not been able to play a whole lot lately. Oh.
Displaying data on central wiring hub.
It's got phase lasers. Okay. Well, looks like I have to fight this thing, I guess. This is pretty easy to fight. Ish. It's mostly there. It's also level 3. Oh, you're all sparky. I should probably actually not use that, because it doesn't really take out his shots particularly well. Okay. Let's see if I can hit this while shooting at him. Come on, Choppy Choppy. We got things to do. Alright, he's going for both. Luckily, we can just jump straight out of the way, which is beautiful. Should probably use my heavy attacks here. Ah, whatever. Alright. Yeah, well, I guess it's true. If we do shoot enough, it probably will just die. I like how it shoots bubbles. I don't know, there's something amusing about that to me. Right, he's coming in for a big old slap. Slap him up. Alright, there he goes. That was worth 200 EXP.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Okay. Oh, there they are. Well, time to go bullet hell.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
Was that the only one? No, there's multiple. Holy shit, was that not the Goliath class we're looking for? There's multiple of them. Why did you not say multiple? Oh, so we've got Commander Face Laser and Bubbles. Okay, that hurt a bit. Okay, cool. So I can dodge them fairly freely. Is that worth it? I wonder if I could actually get up. Can I get up close and just beat the shit out of him? Kind of looks like I can. Awesome. Okay. So we gotta worry about missiles. I guess I should probably... There we go. He's dead. I was like, I should probably actually aim here, seeing as we were able to just shoot him earlier.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging! Ah!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Huh, and I just learned how to explore through here. Well.
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
For a second I was worried that the lack of color was actually something on my end. Turns out that is very much not the case. Well. So do we get to actually see an alien? How hard did you sequence break in order to find a level 3 boss at level 14? This game's just weird. Oh, do my shockwave attacks work with, in the mechs, too? Alright.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Okay. So these guys got harder. So we should maybe consider grinding. But that's boring. Honestly, I'd rather actually dump this game down to easy than go on hard. Than go grind, really. I'll do what side quests I can, but that's going to be about it. Alright. Well, let's see. I mean, we're getting close to leveling. We level pretty fast. It's just the enemies also seem to level fairly quick, too. We still can't figure out how to get up to that one, either. Unless there's, like, some way to drop the water tower or something. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, there will be a way up at some point. Where do we go? What are we gonna do? Map. Might as well quick save. Map node. So we got... Oh. We got that big old pit. We've also got, like, side quests aplenty if we go back and around, which is my favorite thing ever. I'll go pick them up, just because. What the deuce are you? It's like a weird battle chicken. Well, I guess this is one way to get some experience here. Did it kill its friend? Ah, come on. Okay. So we're gonna want to go, we're gonna want to go, buy some ship, boosters, probably. These guys are getting a little bit tough for my taste. Did it just explode its chicken butt at me? It did. Okay, well, luckily it gives me plenty of openings to just hit him, but this is weird nonsense. All of this game is weird nonsense. This is 335 experience to kill one of those guys. That's good stuff. Alright, what do we got up here? Some Boris.
2B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, main story stuff does seem worthwhile. It's just I'm noticing, well, not noticing, since the enemies leveled up so drastically, it seems like a good idea that we should maybe try and pick up as many side quests as possible to counteract getting my ass kicked. Hello. Hey, you're with Yorha, right? Look, I know this is a bit out of the blue, but can you help me? I got something of an emergency on my hands. It seems that some machine lifeform has stolen several plug-in chips containing classified data. If they realize what they have, we're going to be in big trouble. You have to help me get them back, sure. Thanks. I have to track down a total of 3 plug-in chips. I'll go ahead and send you the signal code so you can track them. They're all located somewhere in the city, so hopefully it won't take too long. That's the other thing. Seems like all the side quests are just kind of like random errands.
Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. Marking approximate location on map.
What is that dude doing? That drone up there seems to be a quest giver. Maybe. What are you guys? Oh, actual robots. At least the open world enemies update so they're stronger. That's good. It means we can pretty much just fight everything in the general area. Like he was still flailing his arms while we were murdering him. Okay, so let's go see what this guy's all about. You there! Ho! Are you living every day on the straight and narrow? Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we can never lose our way. So, let us see which one of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands, sure. Oh yeah, you're going down. Okay. What are we doing? Here we go, first speed championship. The finish line is over there. It's you and me, friend. No holds barred.
3, 2, 1, go.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
We lost it. Okay, we'll deal with them later. We need some speed boosts, and there might be like a triple jump or something that we can get as well. Man, how many games do you guys know that just drastically change the landscape of the starting zone almost immediately, and then say, yep, you're sticking around. You're sticking around here for a while. Yeah, these guys, they're only worth 13 EXP. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but still. Yeah, I like that NPC, but I think I'll have to do that side quest later. Probably when I have a bunch of movement speed bonuses, because I think right now, bleh. Fortunately, I'm at a bit of a loss of, like, specifically where to go and what to do. Because we could do side quests to catch up, which seems like probably the best idea. I'm gonna get the chips up. Now, let's do story for a little bit longer, even if it kills me, though. That's the risk. I guess we could always reload. That would solve kind of the problem. Alright. Is something wrong? You're from Yorha, right? I don't suppose you'd... The thing is, I recently came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. The battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs for instance. I have no idea when they were taken, or even what they are. I only know that they're important. I recognize that you're busy, but if you have the time to help me, I'd appreciate it. Sure. Thank you so much. If you find the location shown in any of these photos, please send me the coordinates. Hopefully that will help me recover my missing memories. We'll let you know if we find anything. Thank you. Okay, so another semi-meaningless fetch quest.
These places look familiar.
Yeah, they do.
One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
I think I'm just going to pick up as many as we can. Okay, so let's go shopping. Buy. Oh. Oh! So this is how we get stuff. What else do we get? Just deploys a protected barrier, blocks projectile, melee, spear, blade, hammer, barrage, and we already had laser. Expensive. Well, let's sell some stuff. I'm sure I've got a number of things that I can get rid of. Don't think I want to get rid of those. Yeah, machine cores. 4 of them. Yeah, that'll help. Luckily, all of these are just pure garbage. I think. Hopefully. I don't know. Whatever. I got some resources, so let's get some more, let's get as many chips as we can possibly grab. Oh, there we go. And do we want to get another pod chip? Not too interested. Not yet. I like the laser. Okay. Anyway. Do we have any more resources to upgrade any of my weapons? Nope, doesn't look like it. Still low on crystal and some other things. If I remember right, this guy just sells chips. And not even good ones. Okay, so now that we've gotten a bunch of, oh, wow, hi. Now that I got a bunch of chip space, let's, give myself the old boosty boost. Alright, deadly heal +2. Oh, we've already got that. These are the equipped chips. Okay, so movement speed. It's kind of nice. But it's not that nice. Evade range up. But that's only 10%. Let's see if we've got any diamond ones that we can get. Weapon +1. It's only 4%. That's the issue. So I've already got these. We don't care about that. We don't care too much about down attack. Anti-chain damage. Okay, so that just gives me some... Yeah, don't care too much about that. Let's go auto-use item. Might as well grab evade range. Do we want... That's only like a 2%. That's not that helpful. Maybe... range defense. I guess range defense isn't so bad. So we've got a bunch of evade range ups. Now that I think about it. That's fine. Okay, so I've got 3 slots left. I guess I could get the fishing spots for the time being. Okay, well this is fine. Alright, so that should help us get around a little bit. And maybe do some damage and some other things. How did somebody die here? Daishuma. You're a very confusing person. How? What? Whatever, screw it. Oh, hey, there's the auto heal going. Wow, it actually really does heal me up, though. Dang, I gotta get an auto heal chip. Okay, so yeah, let's go in here. Let's do one more story thing. Then I'm probably gonna have to go to bed because I am tired. Hopefully we'll have a bunch of these bots to murder because I would like to get my levels up. I also like to find some newer and better chips too. What does interacting with dead bodies do? It gives you money.
That's a weird looking enemy.
It gives you money and stat bonuses. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. Seems like it's probably a better idea that we just focus fire them. Unfortunately, hitting them is a pain in the butt. Oh, do they do this like weird thing where they kind of recombined randomly? Ow. Okay, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be fighting these guys. Holy crap.
I can't.
Wow. Okay, when your character dies, his body remains on the map as a corpse. These bodies contain various data, so you'll have to go back to your body and retrieve your belongings. If you die again before reaching your previous body, it will disappear. If you keep playing for an extended period of time without Retrieving your body will also disappear. That's a pain in the ass. Ugh. I don't know. To some degree, I'm halfway tempted to chuck this on easy mode just so we can auto-shoot our way past. Plus, also, grinding is worrying. Yeah, how'd that other player die in the base? Wait, what? Okay, let's go get my chips back. Because I think it's
what is this?
Right there.
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
That's a weird-looking enemy.
Okay, so let's retrieve our body. Nope. Ha! What was that question? Okay, we got our EXP and our plug-in chips. Okay. Plug-in chips. A customize. Equip chips. So, I see. It asked me if I want to re-equip all of my chips. Well, that sucks. Alright. Let's go for the damage, I guess. Shockwave 2. Don't care too much about damage. Max HP up. Deadly heal. Super useful. Fade range up 2. Moving up. Auto use item. Oh, geez, that's expensive. How much do I have left? 11. So we could do like range attack 1, max HP up. I don't do charge attack ever, so that's kind of moot. Let's just get the other evade range up for the time being. Yeah, part of the reason why I want to throw this on easy is just so I can have auto fire. It's a bit loud though, admittedly. I also just hate these things. Because, like, they don't die, and they do constant contact damage. And they swoopy whoopy. Ah! No, 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 no! This is weird and kind of bullshit, honestly. I think I hit it there. Can't tell for the life of me how injured it is. Okay, this is dumb. I'm gonna see if I can drop it down. Maybe it'll Okay, let's see if I can let's see. Skills, plug-in chips, active, customize. I'm just gonna throw on one. The only chip I care about. Wherever it is. Do I not have it? Oh, wait, no, these are equip chips. All chips. Okay, there we go. Where's auto shoot? Auto fire. There we go. Okay, I just want to take a look at controls for a second. It keeps giving me this pop-up. I need to pay attention to it. Okay, L2 is now changed from lock-on to toggle auto control. Okay. I don't know. There's probably some kind of secret for fighting these guys. I don't know what it is. And I'm having a hard time caring. I might bump the difficulty back up. It's just like, we're fighting chain whip snake things. Am I supposed to fight these? Okay, got 2 of them. Oh, they're worth a decent amount of EXP, I'll give them that. But I don't think I'm going to say they're particularly enjoyable to fight. Well, everybody else dies. I wonder if you pray for a bot. Oh, hey, that was actually worth a fair amount of money, honestly. Okay. I wonder if you pray for somebody's body if it actually brings them back properly. Yeah, the auto chip system is interesting. I don't think I'm going to use it very often, if ever. Honestly, I'll probably only flip it on if we actually need to. Okay. I don't know. Now that we fought them, I kind of want to turn the difficulty back off. As long as we're not fighting any more of those dumb worms. Yeah, let's do it. I'll fight enemies that are interesting. But if those guys have some kind of specific... There we go.
There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Anything in this pipe? Nope. So we're just going all the way down? I guess that's the case. Alright, Flooded City Recon. Got a couple of things to check out around here. And another one of these dumb chests. I wonder if you can only open them up when you're playing as a machine or something?
This hallway looks pretty old.
Oh, that did damage. Okay. There we go. So according to somebody, according to Satari and Chad, I think it was? No, Gizmo. Sorry guys. If you self-destruct in, in the bunker, you get a special kind of ending. I'll have to check that out in a bit. Okay, so we've got some kind of weird drill mahoo. Luckily, less dangerous than the drill snakes. As long as it's not drill snakes, I don't really care too much. The drill snakes are the scary ones. Everybody else I can deal with. Okay. Turn our light back on. You'd think these guys could get like a omnidirectional light, but no. Guess we have to have a book light.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
Let's go back for a second. This seems a little too, sketchalicious for me. Mainly, that's where we're supposed to go. And if we're supposed to go that way, then we want to go every other direction first. Here we go. Because that's where the loot is. And the enemies are. And that elevator doesn't work. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I'd buy like an omnidirectional flashlight upgrade. That would almost seem fair. Okay, so we're back out to where we were. Oh. That's interesting, because we kind of left and came back. Enemies respawned? Huh. That's interesting. Didn't know that would happen. But yeah, apparently those locked chests are for 9S. So we get to play as 9S at some point. Alright. I guess I kind of figured as much. Kind of wonder what happens to her in the plot then. If you play as somebody else later.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Is that a dead... That's a dead alien. Oh.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Is that it? That was it. That was scary. And weird.
Time grows short. This is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
Well, the alien ships look really cool. Comparatively, sort of, probably. The aliens look like weird squid dicks. I don't know how to describe it beyond that. They look horrifying, honestly. Well, let's just
Back
get
this
out of
way
here.
again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Kind of bugs me that there's no, like... Oh.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
Oh, good. Somebody has a letter for us. Also, hi.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Why is this new? Because it looks rusty as shit. Okay, so transport. transport at an access point to travel to other terminals. There are lots of access points all over the world. You'll need to unlock them before you can use them. So we can go wherever we want. Okay, so let's go back to the resistance camp for a moment. Though I don't remember why. Why are they vending machines? Like, they look... Oh, I guess it's camouflage. That actually makes a fair bit of sense. Now that I'm thinking about it and putting brain to metal or something. I don't know. I like it how he just kind of walks from the side. As though he just like sprinted there. He's like, okay, I'm here. How was your trip? Alright, let's see if I can upgrade a weapon. I think I can. Alright, upgrade. So we can upgrade Virtuous Contract, Virtuous Treaty, Machine Axe, Virtuous Dignity. Okay, well let's go with Virtuous Contract. Because it's my go-to weapon, and it's solid. Okay, so that gets rid of Virtuous Dignity, but that's fine. Virtuous Treaty was my heavy weapon. So here's the question. Do we want to... We need Crystal. Which one do we want? Robot discount or attack speed up? I mean, if all I need is Crystal, we can probably go find more. I think it's in the... desert? What's the last one? Severed cable, pristine cable, machine arm, moldavite. Okay. I really don't know. Let's stick with the axe. We fight a lot of robots anyway. And now we need more dented sockets. Okay, so what can we buy? So we've bought everything. Oh, except for Ancient Overlord. Okay, there's got to be something I can sell. Let's see, thick dictionary. I'll sell one of them. What else we got that I could sell? Taunt up. Anti-chain damage is pretty good. Crit up. The rest of these I have equipped. Maybe I got something plentiful. Not many, honestly. Oh, here we go. Iron ore. Yeah, I can spare like 4. Figured I'd buy the last weapon, just because. What's it require for the Ancient Overlord? The answer? Money. Okay, so I'll go out and get some more cash. Okay, that's as far as we can take it from here. There are craftsmen in the world that can raise it to level 4. If I ever met someone like that, I want them to teach me all they knew. Okay, so what does... Well, let's quick save. And let's see. Weapons set. Weapons. All weapons. Okay, so I wanted to take a look. So we don't know anything about that one. Machine Sword, Virtuous Treaty. Okay, so Machine Axe details. Oh, Robot Discount. Grants a discount at the machine shops. Oh. Wow. That's boring. Human fight. Why? Why? Humans love. I was expecting the machine stories to be a little bit more interesting. Alright, what about Virtuous Contract? How long can I fight amidst this bloody vortex of a battlefield? How long, I wonder? How long can I continue to protect what I love amidst this endless war? How long, I wonder? How long can I continue to believe in a world laden with deceit and folly? How long, I wonder? What did I think it meant? I don't know, I thought it was combat related, not some kind of weird passive shot bonus. Like... We already have some translation issues because the move faster thingamadoo. So I don't know, whatever. Okay, so yeah, increased just speed of attacks. Man. This game is weird. Life is weird. We need money. Badly. Oh, we have another side quest back the way we came. And maybe a side objective? Is that even in the base? Wish the map wouldn't zoom. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Let's see, did the village have more than the weapon shop? I think they did. What? Oh, I have to open it. Okay. Let's see, you. Ugh, what to do, what to do. Ask what's wrong. What's wrong? Maybe I can help you out. Say, you're from the bunker, right? Well, turns out I have some packages that need transporting, but I can't get them out of storage. One of my superiors was in charge of it, but now I have to do it, and there's so much stuff that I can't possibly move it. She's gonna have my head for this. I gotta get those packages for transport out of there. Think you can get the goods for me? Sure. Great, thanks a million. Okay, so what are we doing?
Marking objects likely to be the targeted packages.
I can't get them out like this. Ugh, better make a path first.
What? What? Well, we might as well grab this stuff. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Go outside. I don't think I can pull them back. Let's try again. What? Okay. Well, let's grab this while we're here. Let's try that again. Now that I've got one of them, maybe I can... something? Okay, so this just means... Okay. So if we come all the way over here... Yeah, this'll do it. What is 9S doing back there? No, seriously, what is he doing? Is everybody else seeing this? They better be. 9S. Okay.
Okay, that should be all of the packages.
Well, that was easy enough. Okay. Now let's get out of here and turn things in. That was weird. You went and found everything. Talk about a lifesaver. You really need to organize your storage area. I can barely walk in there. No, you could run very fast. Seriously, you need to clean that place up. I know. I'll take it up with my superior. Here's a little something for your trouble. Alright, so rusted lump, skill salve, medium recovery, evade range, and stuff. Yay. Side quest nonsense. This is a weird game. I dig it, but it's got some, like, weird choices. I guess let's go up to the bunker. Let's see. So we might as well grab this. Can't imagine I'm gonna get any more skill slots while I'm here. Oh, so for 30,000, we can get the rest of it. Okay. That's actually surprisingly nice. Alright, so let's transport bunker. And let's stretch. I'm tired. Wow, I've been going for 9 hours. I guess it makes sense. Played a lot of games. Still got a lot more to play. Oh well, it's always fun.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
Okay, so let's save. So how do we self-destruct? I thought switching that would do it. Maybe it's something that I can do from one of these? Let's check controls. Oh, L3 R3 is self-destruct. Okay. By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion. But hey, it did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. That's the debunked ending. Oh man, that was different. I don't know what I expected, but hell yeah. Whatever that was. Alright, let's see if that drops me where we're supposed to be. Yep, there we go, in the bunker. Hey. Endings. U. So that was the U ending. Gotcha. There's one lazy ending. I like it though. It's hilarious. Yeah, I can't wait till I can find every... I don't know, this is gonna be one game where I pursue every ending.
The commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Do you have a quest for me? No, it's somebody else.
Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others. Speaking of emotion, those Adam and Eve units sure seemed less than logical.
I'm heading to the transporter.
Fine.
Okay, you do not have a quest for me? Oh, there we go. 2B? Is that you? Yes, but... Thank goodness, my name is 16D. My instructor, 11B, was one of your squad mates in the assault on the abandoned factory. I don't suppose she was shot down during the battle. I see. What a shame. She was the closest thing I had to a mentor. She was so strong and admirable. What happened to her body? I don't know. I know it isn't my place to be asking you this, but, well, if you happen to run across anything of hers, would you mind bringing it back to me? It's not a priority or anything, just if you have time. Sure, more fetch quests. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Okay, so let's go sleep. Pod, do we have any information about 11B's black box? Negative. 11B's black box is yet to be recovered. She was shot down near the abandoned factory, right? Okay, so that's another side fetchy questy thing for me to go do. I guess let's go see what happens if we rest in our beds. Do you want to take a break? Yes. So let's see if anything happens here. Do you want to save? Sure. Do you want to continue the game? No. Alright guys, I'd like to keep going, but I'm dirt tired and I got videos to set up and render. Shit to repair. Stuff like that. I'll figure out what the plan is for tomorrow. I probably got a bunch of whole new games to play, so I think what we're going to do is new games, sticks, Loot Rascals. I think it's Loot Rascals, something like that. Sticks, Loot Rascals, and maybe one or two other games, and then I'll finish the night off with more NieR Automata. But for now, is bedtime. Night, everybody. And Proto, I guess if you're listening to this, I owe you a date, big long stream, and I'll figure out when to fit it in. Happy birthday, by the way. Seeing as I think you're still there.